Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What is this song, then? We're back at it again? God damn. Wait, let's turn this shit on. Oh, actually... Oh my God, it's so loud. Cut it. What's up, chat? Say it ain't so. Say it fucking ain't so.
Of new milestones. The Americas region is home to greatness. So far, we've got 3.
Day 1?
A journey that stretches over 1,000 days.
3 world champions.
Tens? Aspas? Boostio in the Big 26?
In 2026, a new squad will enter the arena.
It's done.
New faces will step
You fuck with the polo for day 1? Shit.
and champions will run it back.
Oh, shit.
This year, expect the unexpected.
Expect the unexpected. Where have I heard that? I feel like everywhere. Baby fucking Bay? Volume up? Yeah. I need to refresh though. Fuck.
The wait is over. VCT Americas is back. We have 12 teams that are going to take the stage
Shit.
and slug it
Hold. Hold. Hold.
starts right here. Hey, what's up, little buddy? How you doing? I want to see if this works. We tried. It worked better in rehearsal. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Champions.
Is the volume better?
Road to Champions, excuse me, begins right now, and we are live here at the Riot Games Arena.
Say hi to YouTube
in
chat. What's good,
sunny,
YouTube?
Beautiful Los Angeles, California.
We've got the chat on the
We're
screen.
here. We're here, and it's time to get this thing going here. I'm Golden Boy, the current bald man that's yelling at you right now. I'm joined by 2 of the greatest.
Maybe we
minds
make it a
in
little
Valorant,
smaller,
though.
though.
We have Athena. We have Emily. Guys, it is a pleasure to have you here to start the season off. How you feeling?
Super awesome to be here. Kickoff is gonna be wild this year, so I'm super excited to see how it goes.
Very excited.
Kickoff Santiago.
Yeah, you're
Day
gonna see a
1.
lot of Emily as well as Athena.
Was it
throughout the
Envy
season.
versus
Right
Furia?
off the bat, it's
Envy
okay.
versus
You have to
EG,
deal
right?
with me. Now, right off the bat, everyone,
And then Loud versus Cloud9?
Okay, we got to build a bigger
Envy
trophy
versus EG,
cabinet
Loud
for
versus Cloud9.
Americas, baby, because we keep on winning, and it's so
Oh my
amazing.
God, it's-
Look at this. Look at the trophy case that we have.
The
assembled
throwbacks.
over
Hold on here.
3 world champions. I mean, you saw that beginning. That
Reykjavik
was narrated by that
21.
sultry voice from
Istanbul
I don't know who.
22.
Yeah, I don't know who that was. It was kind of crazy.
It's
So
wild,
raspy.
Athena, just to see how.
Damn,
much
America's
and
got
how
hella
far
trophies
America's has gone
internationally.
since the start of VCT.
I think especially with all the regions, we never know how it's gonna end up and
Yeah.
how
3
many
champs
each one region
for
is gonna
Americas.
get. But this is kind of a wild and crazy run, and definitely well deserved by these Americas players.
Yeah, I'm very happy
I
to be
think
part of Americas, and it's just
trophy-wise, America's
Yo, let's be nice and get a
is the
trophy,
most
right?
winning region, right, chat?
All of their credit. I'm a part of it. I won that. I don't know about
Correct me if I'm wrong.
losers. In any case, so folks, let's go ahead and move on from 2025 and focus on the here and now. Because, oh boy.
Look at this bracket.
we're gonna be doing
Look at this
something a
fucking
little bit
bracket.
different
It's
this
triple
time around.
elim.
By little, I mean a lot. From previous years' kickoffs, because, as you can see, it is a triple elimination bracket. Oh boy. So
Triple elim.
on this brand new format to dive in depth and give us so much valuable information. Here is Sideshow with all of it.
Which is kind of crazy.
3 strikes and
Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah.
Oh, wait, is that it?
Is that Otani?
Is that was it? We practiced. We did all this rehearsal for.
No, that was really in depth. What do you mean? I got
that gave me a lot of insight.
Yeah, that was
Technically, he's not wrong. 3 strikes and you are out. Thank you, Josh. It is a triple elimination bracket, which means that we have 3 brackets, and that means we will have 3 best-of-5 finals, and the winners of each of our brackets will qualify for Master Santiago.
3
Take place in
teams from
Chile
each
later
region.
on this year. It's going to be awesome. But coming up today, we're going to be seeing the newly ascended Envy squad taking on the evil geniuses choices. And then later on, it's going to be Cloud9 going up against Loud. Two great matches, Emily. I'm looking forward to seeing all four of these teams take the stage. Anyone?
There's already a full roster substitution. Crew will have a sub roster because of visa issues. What? A full sub roster? Turtle Troops are back?
One-sided lineups here, and so I think we're going to get some very close and intense matches, and you know, great way to start off the year. We don't know what's
full
gonna
sub
happen.
roster is crazy because of visa issues.
Playing first, and they are the newly added team to this. I think
what's going on with that?
Literally, I wonder. No, it's like they get to see kind of get thrown into that test of fire right away.
Governor's subbing once again.
Performing, and I think that's going to be super cool.
It's probably on here. Let's take a look.
And who better than against EG, a team with a storied history.
Statement from Crew regarding Kickoff. Crew Esports would like to inform our debut in VCT Americas will be played with a substitute lineup due to delays in the visa process. For context, despite having met all conditions and within the time frame we should have received, we were asked to provide additional documentation for the first time. Since competing in VCT, this caused delays, making it impossible to secure the timely entry of Crew's Visa's main roster.
Getting some changes as well.
Our debut lineup will consist of 3 players and the coaching staff from our academy team.
What do you make of all the changes?
Dude, you know it's crazy when you're actually
Governor and Infiltrator are back in the league. Governor in the Big 26. I'm just kidding. That's fucked up. What is Governor? What team is Governor on right now?
Yeah, just because I broke it. It's pretty dope.
No, but I'm super excited about.
What team was Governor playing for? Overseas in APAC.
I know it received a new makeover. Halls has been deleted, and
I should know, but it's floating in my head.
And I think it's really gonna change how.
He's on Talon, right? Was he on Talon? But he's in Woo right now. I see. They're talking about the Breeze changes for anyone that hasn't seen. That's been away from the scene a little bit. They made a lot of changes to Breeze. Do we like them? Do we not like them? I mean, personally, I like both Breezes. Personally. Which one do I like better? Probably the old one because I don't like change. But this one's fine to me.
It is good because now it puts so much more importance into that mid fight and so much more importance into taking those sites and those executes.
Yeah,
so yeah, Crew's got a.
Thing to add to that is that Sova does not have to be in jail anymore. Sova can roam the map.
3 players from their academy team, 2 stand-ins.
But now you don't like darting down mid.
Damn, that's crazy. What's going on with that? What are they saying? Let's see.
Clearly, Emily's distraught. But of course, so we also didn't just have new changes for agents as well as maps. We also got my personal favorite, a brand new weapon that is added, the Bandit. Now, Emily, as a person here who
I love the Bandit.
Shoot better than I can in this.
I love the Bandit.
Go ahead and tell us, where are
I'm a
the
big
use cases for this weapon because I find it to be
Bandit enjoyer. Let's see what the pros do.
Recap on what it is. Basically, it's a gun that falls in between the sheriff and the ghost, right? If you are one of those aimers, like you said so of myself.
GE promoting their new classic. We should watch this because their videos are usually like fucking crazy.
Whereas if you're not, or you're already a fan of the
Leo Faria confirms coaches can play skirmish for map selection. That's nuts. What about creators?
Is in pistol rounds, there are a handful of agents that can actually get away.
What about creators? Should we tweet at them and ask for creators?
Still not losing out too much on the utility. I'm thinking like duelists. I'm thinking Randy. You can still get heal, Lear, or double here and a bandit and play out your full pistol round. And it also just adds more depth.
Dude, imagine
options, I would say.
You have the like fucking.
Rounds, especially for those.
You get me versus Saucy for fucking side selection.
Will actually contribute to your full buy in the next round.
Yeah, it's super exciting to see.
Or is that a crazy ask?
Breakdown as well, Emily. We're going to see how the Bandit plays throughout the entirety of Americas because it's here to stay. But there's also another big change that's going to be coming to VCT this year, and you're going to see it right now, as a matter of fact. For the first time in America's skirmish side selection, we've replaced the pesky coin flip. Who cares about randomization? We're going to settle it with a 1v1 in the hood. Now, of course, it is important to note here, all right?
I wonder if this is recorded or...
No abilities. This is an aim duel, so maybe we see a little bit of Bandit.
Is it done live?
1v1s for every match. When
Stage 1 talent.
Seating in the bracket, they get a map pick.
Anyone new here?
As usual, for instance, when the top 4 play this weekend. So when you see those
Marks,
guys take the stage,
Gompers,
all will be normal as it usually is. But we have
Showwagger, Zobi,
earlier, and it features
Tenrek
versus Evil
I think are all new.
Supermen. So let's go ahead.
There's a few new faces, yeah.
And we're gonna
wait, this is the skirmish? Oh, it's live.
A bit of a 1v1.
Yo, your casting career is back,
I mean, this is it, guys.
Oh!
Immediately.
I wonder if Pop and practice.
Yeah, and I was not expecting them to use.
It's game 5. So by the way, chat, if you don't know, they're playing game 1 to 5. Oh my god. 1 first to 5 gets map and side selection. So they've changed this so that before the match you 1v1.
Actually, low-key, this is the best warm-up.
It's pre-recorded, but on podcast, I see.
Game, no? But the thing is, if you lose,
Why does Superman's side have no audio?
GG. Like, you're actually going to be like, either you're going to be really mad.
Wait, so you picked the player, right, chat?
This guy's better. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. We did see Superman pick up one just now.
Ooh, 3-1.
It is going to be a clean.
So it is pre-recorded, but we are getting to see it.
So they got to get
3-1.
there. Exactly. You have 2 more rounds to gain here if you're Poppin. And meanwhile, for Superman, real tall order to climb back here. Poppin has been hitting these shots.
Why does this side have no audio? It doesn't. It's okay.
It's actually Phantom versus Vandal.
No, it is. And Poppin's thriving running at him, but Superman
3-2?
taking it slow and actually getting a couple rounds.
Wait, I think that literally describes.
Wait, it's 4-4? Wait, did I miss rounds or am I tweaking out?
Missed one of those.
Was it not 3-2? I was. Who won? Did Superman win? Did he lag out? What the fuck did I just watch? Was he AFK that last round?
Win from that. And of course, guys, as with everything that we do over here at VCT Americas, let us know what you think, feedback, all that stuff. We always want to make this show the best show in all of esports. So your feedback always going to be very important for the skirmish moving forward. Now, of course.
Oh, I got some feedback. No,
Cloud9 and Loud do their 1v match ahead of the second match today. So we'll be catching up with that.
Cloud9?
For now, though, let's dive into our first matchup of 2026 and talk Envy. This is a little bit of
okay, I think this team has got the most personality in the league, dude.
For years across a variety of
I think this team 5v5 versus any other team in the ring takes them.
Here in Valorant, shout out to my boy Hastro. Always looking forward to seeing what he does.
Big Hastro's back in the league.
In any case, I mean, let's talk about this squad, Athena, because they did have to make changes.
Yeah, so obviously we have the 2 members that cannot be playing because they are under 18, but it doesn't matter. I still think this team as a roster has such a good, solid foundation. We
did a tier list yesterday, chat. We've got Envy as a dark horse. If they don't explode in the first 2 weeks, then they could be good.
Good, but yes, they will.
What is Poppin's pick? He's looking hella fucking good in that shot. Yo, that should be like right? What's Inspire doing? Inspire, why is your mouth open? He's just freaky as hell.
He's very, very experienced. He's going to bring that kind of veteran.
Hey, they're doing the G2 shit with these sunglasses? What's happening here? Inspire's in the league? Hold on. Imagine you wake up out of a coma. Last thing you remember is 100 Thieves. You wake up and Inspire, and there's another guy in the league that looks like Baby J, but it's Inspire on a different team.
This for sure is a fragging team. It's just kind of up to like, you know, can they?
Nah, it's exciting. It's exciting.
Tier 1 stage.
Yeah,
dude, because they're like.
I think they are great slot-ins as long as.
I don't know. They just got hella personality. I can see someone smashing their desk.
But I also think he has the firepower to kind of make up for losing those 2 really good players.
Yeah.
And I think he.
Wait, who do you guys got right here? Envy versus EG. I think everyone would favor Envy at least. So EG's underdog here probably, even though the league hasn't started. I think we've got to have Envy as the favorite. EG made 4 roster changes. Superman, the only member remaining.
I think he can even step up
and then Envy.
Secondary caller that they may or may not need.
I just hope they don't lose themselves in it though.
Yeah.
Bringing in Kazdin and Rossi.
Like I don't want them to kind of be like, okay,
what's
now
up,
we
Rain?
have to like try really hard.
Yeah.
Welcome everybody.
Do the thing that brought you to the
and then Calm returning to EG, yes.
And Rossi most definitely are going to be playing in a more of a supportive role to your point there, Athena, without a doubt. But now for more on Envy's debut, let's actually send it over to Elizabeth. We had an opportunity to catch up with Eggster earlier on today.
Well, Eggster, let me be
Big Eggster?
VCT America.
Greg?
Qualified here with 2 people who are not here playing with you guys today. So how are you going to go about the challenge of facing these teams without those 2 crucial players?
Yeah, I think
that's legit Yoru.
Really solid pickups that like match the vibe of Kane and Ion. It's very sad that we won't be able to play with them. The other thing on my mind right now is like Kessin's flying in like right now.
What?
So a little excited.
Nah, they're making excuses.
Like, playing with Kessin on like 110 ping, which is
oh no, he's not. Never mind.
But I'm overall like really excited.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
I thought he was making buffer. I thought he was making some buffer. The
No,
classic NA excuse of jet lag.
You know, I had to make one of those jokes because I was a Sonic kid. Now, who is going to be making their
Is the volume good or you want me to go up?
Right there, and he's more than likely going to be playing Yoru, which, if I'm being honest, I don't think anyone's going to be particularly disappointed.
I am the Eggman.
No, his Yoru is quite literally insane. If
no,
you guys
Sideshow's the Eggman.
He only plays Yoru, but
this
man plays Yoru with such good intellect. He has really good game sense. His mid-round plays are insane. He's always able to frag out and be in that clutch position and end up winning them. And he's also able to make space.
Am I streaming on YouTube? Yes, we are live on YouTube. YouTube chat, I see you. Can they sub in Kane mid-season? Well, Kane is currently contracted by Envy, and then Ion is currently on loan to Shopify Rebellion Black. So
yeah, I think it's gonna make sense.
I don't know what the mid-season looks like, but I think they have late birthdays.
Find a way to abuse the fact
I think one of them have a birthday in June.
It's really, really insane how much you can do with this character. He made it look super flexible, and I think, honestly, it really fits, and it's a vibe.
Yeah, no, for sure. And when I look at Exer, like, he's not the most consistent player, but the way that he plays Yor, like you said, he's just a force.
Kane's birthday's in June, I see.
Have struggled playing against and kind of trying to counter. And also, might I just say, he's kind of the most successful one trick we've had since the Trent Teo era back in Stage 1. Like, he's kind of insane on the Yor.
I was, and yeah, you know,
Exer is that Yoru.
I was a little disappointed he cut the hair. Just throwing it out there, man. Those locks were gorgeous. Okay, but I get it. You know,
who do I got winning this first match? I got Envy as well, to be honest. By the way, chat, exclamation mark Pick'ems. You have like 10 minutes to do it. If you want to join our Pick'em group, we've got a Pick'em group on VLR just for fun. And I'll be giving a prize to the top 3 in the group, just for fun, like I said. So we've got, where's our group? Am I not logged in? Oh no, I am. We've got 800 people in here, and I think you've got like 8 minutes to lock them in. So wait, do I go through my Pick'ems and do any last minute changes, chat?
But it's a fresh start. It's a brand new EG. Yes, he still has Potter, but I really want to see Superman kind of take on a new look coming into 2026. And he did it in that skirmish by winning that 1v1. And also to mention, Calm is back in the IGL role, and I think he could be a really great leader. And I can't wait to see what he does working alongside
MIBR, NV, NRG, MIBR.
Dive too much in our prep about Okeanos and Bao, but like I'm excited for Oki to be on this
team. I don't know. These are roll the dice. Damn, look at EG. Wait, EG's got some drip though. Like the merge, Potter. Let's fucking go. Can Potter will them to win?
Has kind of played out is everyone's personality fits together, and I think that's such a big thing because everyone is super open.
Potter and Superman.
Everyone is super creative. You have Calm
remaining and Calm returning.
As you said, him and Potter working together, making those creative decisions and kind of building that foundation.
Is my mic way louder than the stream, or is the audio good? I'm also like yelling a little bit, but I could lower my mic a little bit.
A little bit of the lacking of firepower, but I think with these,
okay, I'll lower my mic like 3 notches.
Super creative and kind of outplay. So
maybe
that's
it's
kind of
better.
what I'm looking at here versus this Envy and EG is. Like
it was good.
Super crazy zoomer bragging power.
Let me know if it's okay.
Like a lot of
who's playing with subs this week? We just went over that. Okay, I'm not gonna go through my Pick'ems. It's too much. I'm just gonna send whatever I have because it is a roll of the dice.
Like was like this person will fit here and this person can fit there, and it does very much sound and feel like a Potter squad, and as it should, right? It's evil geniuses.
Look at Vort shooting his shot.
What's going on with the EG side and how are things with the comms? Good news.
Oh, for my Pick'ems, you mean? Oh, if I want to adjust them.
Now, Colin, welcome back to
That's true. Wait, let's watch the interview.
Evil Genius is the team you won your world championship with, but this time it's a completely different crew. What makes you believe in this version of Evil Geniuses?
I just think a lot of the guys are really hungry. All of us come from different like pasts where we're kind of like underrated in some ways, but it's really fun to play with people that are that hungry because it just pushes you to be better every single day.
Well, best of luck.
Thank you.
They're gonna win this shit off straight hunger.
It's good to see Calm back in the white and blue there for Evil Geniuses, but he's joined by some new faces on that team. And one
spark the momentum to have guys on the team that are younger and excited.
Digizin, the man who we have seen Emily take to the stage so many times, and dominate with the op, is swagged out, could probably punch a hole.
Oh my God, this is a throwback.
Guy is an absolute menace when he gets going. Does he fit with this squad?
Oh, I for sure think so. Like, I am such a big fan of him ever since last year because if you look at it, he didn't have the best start on Loud. He didn't get the results he wanted. Instead of sitting on the sidelines and seeing like what comes his way, no, he ended up grinding all the way.
VLR is going to close them in I think 5 minutes.
Team solid and performing.
I don't think that's up to me to keep him up.
And I think that journey in itself back to tier 1 just shows how hungry and passionate he is to finally get on a team where he can win. And I think this is the roster to do it.
Yeah.
And I think even if you look at these stats, like look at this ACS. This is insane. 241 ACS. This is 2025 operator stats. This is literally him only on the operator having these stats. He's super, super consistent with that operator. The only thing that I am worried about
he was out for a while,
is making sure he has that confidence confidence and brings that into
after like the stage one of or kickoff
a while ago. And if he does, he did take a lot of that time to learn his play style again, figure out who he is as a player, kind of have that confidence in his personality, in his entry fragger,
who's team solid?
Neon plays that he makes.
He's playing on like a Brazilian pug.
Being that anchor. So
in Ascension. Oh, so he was
stage,
playing still this whole time.
I think he's gonna be
after Loud, he went to go play
in terms of fragging.
in the Challengers League of Brazil.
I have no fear
so he didn't take a break.
Be confident coming into kickoff just because he did play throughout the entire year.
He got replaced on yeah, that's what I was just about to say. He got replaced on Loud and he played the whole year in Challengers, no hesitation, which is honestly admirable because there's been a lot of pros that if they get replaced in Tier 1, they won't play. Like they'll wait till they get a Tier 1 spot, but he just like immediately joined the team and grinded, and then he got picked up again. So I think that's good signs for him. I personally think that if you're a Tier 1 pro and you're no longer Tier 1, I don't think waiting. Let's hear this first.
From the start,
I think you should join a team right away because you want to compete. If that's what you want to do. Who cares if it's Tier 2? It's still fun.
The duelists we were trialing, some of them were European, some of them didn't speak very good English at all. So it really just fell naturally in place where because I was already looking at non-native English speakers, I looked a little bit further and came across DGZen, and it was kind of all these flashbacks started coming back in my memory of our matches versus him and Loud versus while he was on Loud earlier this year, and just his op presence. I mean, it was a nice reminder, and so day one of trials, it really solidified things. As soon as he joined the squad, it was really natural and fluid for everyone on the team, and everyone was vibing out, even though we didn't understand what he was saying. In the server, it worked out for everyone.
That's the question mark as well with the language barrier.
That's
how good is DGZen's English?
When you can't really fully understand your player.
But apparently it's good enough to play.
Server, that's good.
Yeah.
Potter, she has a really good way of building out these teams, and like we said earlier,
let's see if Potter cooks with this roster.
Like what she said about
I do think it's
reaching out and finding DGZen.
Looks like a fun team. Like I think they're gonna have good energy on stage, especially with Oki, DGZen.
He had a lot to show to them in the server, and so today I'm expecting to see.
So it could be fun. This EG team. This match is gonna be good. People are saying like Envy versus EG like Resident Sleeper, but I think this match is going to be good.
Situation for Calm, for DGZen, for
Superman as well, because I feel like there's a lot of players in here that are hungry. There's like the Ascension team that's coming in. Like I think it's a good match. I think it's a good match. Like everyone's got something to prove here. Like everyone's
that is going to be sitting on you this time around.
It's not like two old teams that played poorly. It's like
because they feel empowered to do so, especially with Coach Potter at the helm, the way that we've seen for all these years. Now, let's talk though about what we've been seeing
I think
for our VCT Americas capsules. That's right, because our team's got new ones. You want to look good out there?
Yay!
Well, you get your pew
this match is better than Cloud9 Loud, low key. Let's see.
Look good doing
America's capsules.
I also just want to commend
Classics Part 3.
Design. I thought that was really good. I had to point it out again. Sorry.
All right, it is classics again.
Dude, the 100 Thieves.
Pick whoever you want. Which design is your favorite in the Americas chat?
So good together. So like old.
You don't have to bias pick Sen. You can pick your favorite. If you think Sen is, then you can say Sen. But no bias. What design is your favorite out of all these? You can't see them now.
So stay and look out for that, but it will be coming down the pipeline there. But for now, let's go ahead and take a look at the predictions for opening day from the broadcast team. And oh wow, okay, so I like
Preds are up.
No one really knows where to go.
Bunch of
a lot of EG. Whoa.
Other than me.
Okay, all right. I respect it.
What are people saying in the chat for the capsules?
Why'd you go Envy here, Athena?
I see 100 Thieves a lot.
They're coming off of like a really strong run. They have that momentum. They're going to push through. And again,
seems like a lot of 100 Thieves or G2.
Power. I think Envy just edges above
Fair.
EG on them.
And what about for you, Emily, real quick?
I really like how
find 10 differences between NRG and Fnatic.
DGZen. Like I have a lot of faith in him, and I think he'll kind of be the star player.
Oof, look, and you could see the community. They agree with Athena.
But it's probably on this page.
51.5%. Sorry.
That's right here.
You know, you'll get there. You'll get there in time.
He's saying the NRG and the Fnatic one look the exact same.
Envy and EG are ready to take the stage. So let's get 2026 underway, folks. VCT America's kickoff. It's starting right now.
Oh, fuck. It's fucking up. I mean, this one's got more red going on, right? I guess they are kind of similar though, but it's definitely a little different. I get what you're saying.
Energy no solo ganó Champions, se pusieron la corona y un blanco en la espalda.
If you want to talk about dynasty, G2's been farming trophies all of 2025.
Legado não desaparece. A Loud e a EG sabem como é estar no topo e como é difícil se manter nele. Una vez que ya tuviste eso, los buenos resultados ya no alcanzan.
I hope the bundles flop this year so they step up their game. My theory is that since the team contracts are coming to an end this year, they didn't want to bring out a new gun until they re-signed the next set of teams. So I think next year, my guess is there will be a new gun once teams are re-signed into the league.
You want fan bases? 100 Thieves never really left.
Las historias de revancha pegan distinto.
Neon.
Han estado molestos esperando por su momento. Y ahora vemos el regreso de grandes nombres.
C9-2. This isn't a rebuild. It's a revenge tour.
C9 Zelsus?
Tem também as equipes
que
decidiram quebrar todas as regras. No plural, a começar pelo MIBR. Al igual que Leviatán, ahora todo está en juego.
Lev's got a good team here too. Oh shit!
Uma mistura de países e de estilos. Caos total.
Sadak's back.
También están metidos en ese caos. Todo mundo vai dar a vida em 2026.
Open predictions? We're gonna do predictions once the map vetoes are done.
Whatever that journey is, it goes through Santiago and starts right now at the VCT Americas Kickoff 2026. You miss the first steps, miss the whole story.
Nice.
Riot Games Arena, welcome to Kickoff. Make some noise for the first team to take the stage, making their VCT Americas debut.
Envy?
It's Envy!
Oh shit, son. What's this song? What's their walkout song?
Here come the upstarts
what is
from
this?
the Ascension tournament, having an absolute run and a half during that entire competition, Athena, showing everyone that they belong here. And
hearts go out to Ion and Kane. Big part of how they got here. Hopefully see them in the league soon. But this is our today Envy Us.
They have so much to prove. They actually have
and it's gonna be exciting.
More to show in terms of their skill ceiling as well. Because this is a team where their skill ceiling is so high. Let's not forget they haven't reached their potential yet. What are you giggling about over there?
It's probably fun. I'll take a look.
Who's been here and done that before? He goes to the front. He does the pictures. He's like, all right, time to move. The rest of the team is still standing there.
What happened? What happened? I missed it. It's their first walkout, man. Let it be a little awkward, dude.
And now it's time to bring out their opponents. Make some noise for Evil Geniuses!
And now it's Evil Geniuses' time to take to the stage, and of course being led by a former world champion for
honestly, what do you guys think of this jersey, dude? With the one singular stripe down, it's very different. I like the jacket for sure. The jerseys, I don't know, interesting, I guess. What do you guys think? I feel like they should, at the bottom, it should be something different, but I like what they were going with in theory. The jacket's tough, yeah. Yeah, the jacket's nice. What do you think of the jersey? Yeah, the jacket's definitely nice. The jacket's definitely nice. The jacket is fire as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. They cooked on that. You have to respect EG for the fact that they're committed to the gig of doing everything absolutely different as anyone else. They will not follow in anyone else's footsteps. Okay, here's our vetoes. Abyss, Corrode, and Bind. That's fun. That's fun. I like it.
These maps, I mean,
I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Excited to see Abyss.
Abyss and Corode to start is cool.
It's such a fast-paced map. You're kind of in and out of.
But I feel like it could have been. No, if it was like Split and Bind, I would have been like meh. I would have been like meh. Or if it was like a Pearl and a Split, I think Abyss and Corode is better.
Every time I've watched them play Abyss, it's almost like watching a really high intense ranking. Like they're always moving.
Think we see any Breeze this event?
They're able to just kind of.
I feel like it makes more sense for the underdog teams to probably float Breeze, while the favorited teams will probably ban it out because it's new, right? Because like no one knows what other teams will do necessarily. So like favorites probably ban it. Underdogs probably try to pick it, is my guess.
Even though they play fast, I think he'll find a way to kind of pick them apart. I think that's what I'm worried about for Envy the most.
Yeah, I'm very interested in that Kuro though. We're gonna see new.
Where did Jonah P go? Jonah P is not on a team. Is he the 6th man for G2? Or not really? Because I saw him on the roster database, but I don't know if
I feel like we're
how
gonna
true
see a
that
lot
is.
of the new kind of fresh things from EG actually. I know Envy is a newly ascended team. We're supposed to see a
like,
lot
does
of
Jonah
those
P
fresh
is Jonah P
minds,
supposed
but
to
you
go
think
and
about,
play on
you
a
know,
tier
he
2
just
team now?
ascended
I think he's
recently.
an exception.
They still have
Because
that
he's been
big
playing
skill
so
foundation.
well,
Now
so
they have
long
those 2 new
consistently
players to pick upon.
that he
But
can
then you
probably
have
wait for an
Potter
offer.
and Tom who can sit in
But
the
if it
server
takes too
and
long, he probably has to
really
join a
talk
team.
about their strategy
All right, here's
and their
our agent
foundation.
select.
But
We got ISO Yoru double duelist. That's fun.
I'm very excited.
I like.
I think he could be the star player.
ISO is Abyss map.
I think they're going to be a power duo.
Surprise!
Gambo's closing soon. Go all in. First day, first map, first match.
Yeah, the double controller makes sense for sure. I'm kind of expecting to see a lot of lurks coming in as well, especially a lot of like ping pong plays where that Yoru is kind of taking all the attention, the ISO and the Yoru.
You think Exter will ever switch off Yoru this year? I don't think Exter switches off Yoru until they introduce agent bans.
I don't know. This is like a
Or Yoru gets nerfed hard.
I'm really excited to see what kind of plans and
Oh, we got
plays
Vito?
and
Yeah,
traps that
that's
they'll have
fun.
with this comp.
Because
And I'm also just excited
I
to
feel like
see
Yoru
if
is
this
still
a
really
pick up
strong
with
even
Yoru,
after the
and
nerf.
it's gonna be a Yoru battle between
So
Gibson
unless
and,
Yoru's nerfed or banned, I don't see him stepping off. Why would he, right?
It's going to be amazing. Let's go ahead and get
Okay, let's
started.
see.
Send it over to your casters for the first
Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro.
It's Mimi and
Shout out to the crowd.
And you know what, GB? It's not just the first pistol, it's the first map, it's the first series, and it's the first time Envy are going to be playing up here on the
It's
stage.
fun.
They're the newest squad to promote into VCT Americas. Mimi, walk me through. Why should we be excited for this team?
Yeah, this team went from kind of a meme as Rankers, the team that pugged it through Tier 2.
I'm gonna get a Red Bull, fuck it.
Different style than anyone else, but they brought that all the way to a win with Envy in Challengers, to a win in Ascension, playing some of those aggressive Valorant you could think, double duelist, Clove, stuff that you normally consider as ranked, but put together in such a way that no
It's
one
like,
could
bro,
shut
I'm cracking
that
my
down.
Red Bull
And
open
now
as if
they
I'm
get
about to
try
play
and
the
show
match,
it
because that's
in
what I would
Tier
normally
1.
do.
But with the twist,
I'm cracking open my Red Bull like I'm about to play. Bro's locking in to watch the game.
Big changes to the game as a whole.
Yeah, so a lot of
Bro's
things
locking
that are
in
gonna
to
have
watch
work
the
from
match.
other
Oh yeah,
side of
auto
things.
ads.
Evil geniuses
Auto ads
completely
are turning
revamped
off.
themselves,
The ads will only run in between the
to
maps.
This map. We're kicking things off here on
Here we go.
Abyss between Evil Geniuses
And then for
Envy.
YouTube,
And already
I don't know
Envy
how it
ideas
works
towards
over
that A
there.
side.
It shouldn't be
Down mid
getting
from
much ads
EG.
over there though.
We'll get the veto embedded,
All right.
have a teleport to
Everyone,
the
ooh in the chat. Round 1.
Interestingly for Envy, this is a very shallow wall over towards A. Doesn't give them a lot of space to work with, but they can
This is
call
a straight
out
up A
behind
hit.
that wall.
Let me turn the volume up.
First shots
The game audio is
don't
kind of
determine
low
much of anything, although Evil
on the
Genius has
stream.
already brought 3 players to the party.
There's a really good undercut, meant no utility to stall out, so it'll be a full retake for EG, but they still hold on to Heaven control.
5v5
How
retake,
do
double
Evil
flank.
Geniuses and Envy navigate around this wall? Right
Do I have
now,
any
Envy have
bandits on the
4
board?
players into backside as this flank starts to activate from
I don't
EG.
think so, right?
But once they see that
Is
flank,
Exter
you
have a-
want to fight into CT.
Oh, there's one right there.
Opening shots go EG's way.
Spawn
Quickly
push.
traded on back, and now that flank of 2 players coming in quickly. Evil
3v3.
Genius is stuck behind this wall for now. Now it's really paying off.
Oh,
Only
Exter.
way through is with a flash and a nice shot.
Uh-oh. Inspire?
Still some time
No!
to Evil Geniuses.
We're
Bring things up here
washed!
on the retake to take the first round.
Good start for Bao, gets 3 on that one. And the timing works out quite well for EG. Envy fight first, making the decision to go towards CT, and that was very successful. But Envy was fully committed to
It's okay,
that
stage
CT
nerves.
fight, and with one
Who's
smoke
more
up
nervous in this
mid-sight,
match,
EG
chat?
had an incredibly powerful
EG
position for Bao to
or
watch
Envy?
both these angles
Who has more
as his teammates
pressure,
put
would you
so
say?
much pressure with that diffuse coming in.
Yeah, a lot
To
of the time,
perform.
Bao was just holding lines for
I
his
would say
teammates, and the second
Envy.
someone comes into his crosshair, it's an instant kill.
But that fast rotate was
Everyone's saying
possible
Envy.
because
Okay.
both of these get out of jail free card characters with the Vito and the Yoru had walked early into
EG has no pressure at all. Low key, I feel like
aggressive
EG doesn't have any pressure because I feel like people don't expect much, which is fucking awesome for them, but a little
We're gonna be
shitty at the same
watching
time.
Bao in particular on the veto. Came in late last year, so haven't had a chance to see
Stinger
him
on
on the American
Kesnet.
stage so far.
Interesting buy. Kesnet full armor Stinger. No one else investing.
Shield
Oh, nice
already
spot,
primed,
nice
and
spot.
Now with Egster
That's
and
a
the rest
sick
of the team
setup.
falling, Kesnet could only get 1 kill with that force buy.
Chat, if they thirsty, no, I'll go bald.
Cruise on through the second.
Nah, I'm
Easy
just
hold
kidding.
on B for them.
I'm just kidding.
And I think the big thing to watch for Envy is how does Kesnet
That's the Rebel
fit
talking.
into
That's the
this
Rebel
roster.
talking.
Obviously, he's one of the most experienced players in VCT Americas. In Valorant as a whole, made every champs up until last year.
Who was that right there? Who was that right there?
Crew jersey.
Yeah.
This is the first
That's
time
Bao?
in so long that we'll
That's
ever
Bao, I
see him
think.
playing for another team.
And that's a whole obstacle in itself because he's
That
always
was
been
Bao.
such a unique player in the duelist role. Like, oh, he's had
All
experience
right,
calling
first
share
bonus.
teams before. He's also the lurking duelist that you know.
They have an
well
outlaw and
in the
DG's
past.
in.
He's tried to reinvent himself in recent memory, but now in a new system, it's a very different deal.
Inspire on the
Envy
lurk
was
with the
defined
orb.
by the synergy between Eggster and Kainzera and how they entered and played that aggressive double duelist together. Now they're going to have to rework that synergy with a brand new player.
Okay, they have A main control.
See what they can
Nothing
do
in
now
on
with
mid.
the buy.
Inspire's
Taking things a little bit
activated.
slower, but continuing to throw this Viper wall towards A. As we have a slow round,
Uh-oh.
dig into it a little bit.
What the
'cause it gives
hell?
Envy some
Just shot his
opportunities to
shoulder
step out
caps.
into the space and maybe
Inspire's
try to remove some
tickled
of
him
those
a little
more comfortable
bit.
close positions that EG would normally
I wonder if
like
he
to
could have
play.
edged
And
out
also
more
helps
and
you to
killed
feel
him,
a
but I
little
don't
bit
know.
Safer in conditioning utility towards mid. You see the Viper orb is in that direction.
Okay, they're back to a
If you're
four-man
one mid
A
smoke that way
main.
in,
Looks like an A hit
suddenly
here.
It is a big problem for Evil Geniuses.
Yeah, he could lurk out behind
Trophy
it. Four
system
players
is
can
here,
walk
right?
Behind it and pull it down, and all of a sudden, one side
I
anchor
still
is looking
don't
at a whole lot
know
of players
how
right
Vito
now. That anchor
works
is
exactly.
Bao. Over on the left-hand side of site, but keep your eyes on the
Wait,
left coming
wait,
in. Inspire
wait!
has made it all the way through mid, waiting for his moment.
Inspire!
Onto Kong.
Overheat,
And now with
overheat,
Bao, just holding
overheat,
down,
overheat.
Evil
That was an
Geniuses
overheat
aren't out of it
drop.
just yet.
I'll say
Matter
it.
of fact, Envy have nowhere really left
That was
to
an
go.
overheat drop.
The spike is up here on site, desperately
Poppin's
calling
low.
forward reinforcements.
This is tough. They're
As those
fucked.
shots do not find their mark, and Oki and Digizin
Ew! They got bonused, and they had a sick lurk.
Very well controlled for EG. They held on to backside control. That
Okay,
entire
I think
time.
Inspire
They
kills
great
that
time
first
to step
guy. Look,
forward.
this
Look
is
at that
hindsight, of
stun
course. He
coming in
kills
for
the first
breach.
guy. He shouldn't drop right away. He should let his team play next, and then he plays off of them. You know what I'm saying? Inspire kills one, waits, then he goes after. Like, just you did your job now.
Not huge changes. However, I think there that
3-0.
is so impactful using that
Slow
util
start
to
for Envy.
refight the front of A.
Importantly, those changes make Breach a little
They
bit more
won't
reliable.
stop
than
with the
he's been.
13-0.
That's always been the weakness. So you put a good player behind that, and you can
Because the thing
absolutely.
is,
Inspire's not a rookie, brother. He's been in the league.
Almost 100% of the time.
Inspire's
turn
far
this
from- he's
flash.
pushing
Those
30.
changes, You still can turn it after, but it's a bit harder.
And with the delay, the nerfs to the stun duration, a lot of people could run outside of it. Now with that extra width, comes a little bit stronger.
Kesnet?
Especially in a complicated
DG's
fight
in.
like that one.
Man,
DG's him, bro.
Pistol's not going to stand a chance against Digizin.
Kesnet activated on the lurk. Timing.
Yeah,
Right.
It was last year when Digizin
Oh!
was playing up with Loud, where it was his
Hold
operator that
on.
was massively
DG's back.
feared and continuing to prove his proficiency.
Wait, he's
on
going
the
up.
scope
He's going
weapon
up. You psycho.
Kesnet shot
Nice
down
try,
and
though.
EG
Inspire,
hold on to
1v4?
his eco
One for
quite
the
well.
books? Hold
It's
on.
a very
Hold
interesting
on.
story for Digizin. This is the second time where he's been sent on the loop.
Is this map
Like
attack
for a
status or
tier one
defense
team in
status, chat?
Americas, he performs great
Personally,
individually, but doesn't quite go his way.
You probably lean
team's
attack.
performance, and he
You would
then
lean
has to go
attack,
back
right?
to Brazil, grind it out in tier 2 before getting a second chance. And now this is the
It's got to be
second
at
time
least
that's happened,
60-40
but this
attack.
time,
Based off
his
the
stint in
rotates,
tier 2
and the
was
sights are hard to hold,
so
right?
good, and Envy will have to be familiar with him. He was the highest rated player, bar none.
Oh, don't
in
fall, don't
America's
fall.
Ascension.
Oh my
The tournament
god.
that Envy
Low-key, he
won
thought about
to make
falling.
it here.
It's a fun,
Oh my God.
fun situation because Envy, of course,
Wait, did I hear
have
him?
proved themselves as a team.
I thought he was
to
silent jumping for a
qualify, But you
second.
also have so many players that aren't on Ascension winning rosters that are just fighting for
Okay,
individual
second gun
spots.
rounds here. Second
Someone
gun
like
rounds.
Digizin just
Right
having
now,
that
EG are
half year to be
smoking
able to
them.
do
Their
it
econ is
proves so
insane.
much
They have a lot of
Who
ults
would
coming
have thought
up.
it would be EG, the jersey he'd be wearing? I don't think many.
Why is EG's looking? Why is Envy making EG look like
Major changes last year as well with Ye and
G2.
Icy in the roster now.
Hold on, early
rebuilding
days.
A very different
That was
story,
7-0, by the
but
way.
looking phenomenal so far.
Vito ult.
Absolutely. I mean, it's been a series
So-
of long shots for Potter, waiting to see if she
Again,
can
I don't
find the
know
one that sticks.
everything about
Probably
Vito.
this
I'm gonna
year.
learn. But if you have Vito ult, usually you pop it right away, and that's what he
Now
did.
goes ahead and evolves right at the start of the round.
Superman with an opener
That's a
on mid.
nice
Through
shot from
smoke.
Supa.
I
Through
think that was
smoke.
just spam through the smoke onto Inspire. That is a
Yeah.
lovely start for EG.
There are still two players behind this, and they have a lot
Ay,
of space
ay,
up into
ay.
mid. Still have to break that one player though. Now Supa slips on back towards spawn, allows
He's
a
talked.
few
Supa's
players
playing
to
it
cross.
smart.
He knows
He's
there's
playing
bodies in here.
smart.
He fills in right
He's
behind
playing
him.
smart counter.
Thinking good
Never mind.
timing, but shooting at clones.
Bow.
Those ghosts end up
Oh
hiding
no!
right in the behind as Bao
Like a
falls
dog
as
chasing
well.
a bone.
Envy have full control of this B site.
He tunnel vision dodging that first guy so hard.
As well on the rotate. This is a very
Like he reacted so fast.
DG could have a timing.
At the same time, as he falls,
1v3 calm. He's
on
still.
flank, but Now
Flanking?
1-on-3. And you sort of know Com's motto. So they go ahead and double swing him. Poppin will take that kill, and Envy are going to get their first round of VCT America's stage.
The first calm flank of 26.
Pretty much every round for Envy. And like we talked about
Oh my. Wait. That was through smoke, right? Oh my god, Inspire's not happy.
In this mid fight. They've shown kind of feints in that direction earlier rounds. Now they finally activate it. Explode mid control.
Sit the fuck down. 4-1. Hold on. And so it begins. Hold on. Hold on.
After taking that round, have two
Signs
major
of life.
ultimates on their duelists to play off of a Bucky in extra
ISO ult
hands.
coming
now
soon.
they've got to deal with DG's in. His first op in hand. And he's looking to contain mid.
Yeah, that op can sometimes be hard to work with when there's a Yoru ult on the other side. So often used to just overwhelm a site. Right now, Envy haven't really given any opportunities for Digizin to go for the fight. Just a fake teleport.
Fake TP. Setting up a B hit. Bao is kind of alone. He's got a lot of util here.
Mid is still clear.
Yeah,
Your
the
ult.
drone in A main sees nothing, so Evil Genius is
Exter
gonna be aware.
activated.
The B hit
Pinging
is
out
on
the
line. Bao sort of
trophy,
digs in
I
his
think
heels
it's called,
backside.
right?
That Bucky is going to be a problem. Exter, how does he choose to play this one?
Does he have a
Jumping on
Bucky?
forward and just
He has a Bucky.
sits right behind
He's
him.
behind you!
They're not looking
He's
for a
behind
reaction.
you!
Someone turn around. That was absolutely
No!
no idea until he realizes Exter's behind him already.
That was ridiculous.
And yet, the spike is still planted. Envy are down a player, but now they have a Hunter's Fury online too.
And they have a late lurk coming mid.
Now Digizin.
Inspire's lurking, Poppin's dead.
His own Evil Geniuses have
Rossi's spotted. Rossi's flashed. Rossi's alone. Inspire's dead on lurk. Rossi's on site alone. Blinds. Tesnet's far away. Rossi's down. Tesnet 1v5.
Clockwork out from EG.
Oh god.
That round
Oh god, it's a
completely falling
save.
apart
Save your
after
stats, buddy.
Exter
Oh
just got caught
god.
out. Looking the wrong way.
These Ascension teams don't belong in this league, brother. Tier 2 to
love to see
tier
that
1,
from
it's just a
Exter's
different
POV. That
beast,
was a very
dude. It's just a
weird
different
interaction.
beast,
They
bro.
were just back to back,
It's just a
walking into each other.
Exactly. Bao actually walks all the way behind him.
Yeah, but
It's
look at these
just
shots from
sad,
Bao.
bro. It's just sad. These are the
these
Yoru ults and the lurks that usually
one of
work.
the maybe a little underrated players coming out of tier 2 in 2025. He didn't get
Envy
an opportunity
pause.
to play in
Who's the
Ascension.
Envy coach?
Things didn't quite go his
I
way
probably
with
know.
Esports,
It's
but
skipping my
I
mind.
think even in that endeavor not being super successful,
No.
he was always
Not by face, by
incredibly
name.
impressive as an individual.
Stunner? Was he the coach
Waiting
through
for that
Ascension?
opportunity. He's
I
shining
imagine
here.
so.
9-1 to start his journey in Americas.
Yeah, you talk about seizing
I
the
see it.
moment, taking one of
Well,
those
Stunner,
opportunities, starting off a game like this.
There's no Ion, there's no
New
Kane.
team.
Your go-to
Here's the
strat
first match as
was
well,
probably
and debuting the veto for Americas
out of the cards.
here in LA. But now Envy, they're down
But
1-5, right? They call a timeout for themselves. They need to make some adjustments. Mimi, I want to know
The
where
game's
your
not
head
over
would be
yet.
at
Let's see what they got.
if you are Envy, trying to switch things up here on the attack side.
I think where they've been losing most of these rounds has been in the late round. EG has been basically always holding on to full backside control and then
Fuck, why did I have
as
Envy winning,
is going
bro?
For these executes. I really like the round where they did put more of an
Is it early
emphasis
days, or am
on
I
mid
am I
control.
overreacting?
And I'd like to see them slow these rounds
Potter's
down a
legit
little
drinking
bit,
a protein
continue to
shake.
take
She has
that
no
kind of
worry in the
space.
world.
And I think
She
when
didn't
they're
even talk to her
executing,
team on
I'd
the
like to see them
pause.
saving utility
It's
to be able
fucking
to
free
fight
for
into
EG.
back sight, and be ready for where EG is holding. Because they're really not
I don't even think
contesting
she's watching the
forward
game.
in
She
most
might
of
be
these
on
anchor
YouTube.
positions.
Yeah, or it would be the one guy Exter up on his own.
Exactly.
Didn't go well last round.
5-1,
If they do take
EG
things a
lead.
little bit more slowly, that's
Envy
where
do
Digizin's
have another
operator
buy
can be a
here.
little bit
Poppin's
more of a
opping
problem.
on attack.
We talk about an
As
offense.
Sova.
Poppin's hands as well on the Sova, looking to play off-site in the post plant with that Hunter's Fury.
You see EG thinks they're going to put more of an emphasis on mid. 3 players stacked there, but B looks to be the destination.
I saw you!
Already in main.
Well, they spot out Bao, but still good luck getting past him. A quick teleport away, and this Hunter's Fury
What's happening
comes in
here?
early.
Stun is
That
good.
Stun
They
out
have
from
sight.
Heaven does slow things down, but Envy are surely going to get the plant anyways.
So it's
Damn.
a 5-on-5
There's
retake.
a big
How
wait.
did Envy play
Wait,
this
Viper
first
ult
round?
on
Extra in
Abyss?
forward position, and I think he's the man this
Does this
round.
go
They
crazy?
chuck the spike to Inspire to get the Viper's pit online as well. That forward
Is he gonna ult
fight
spawn?
is here. As now the pit will fall down as well. 3 players of Evil Geniuses approaching on the flank through mid.
Wait, Poppin's being
Poppin
flanked.
has to hold this. He has an op in his hands,
traded.
but he's already down
He's
1
traded.
for 1.
One
The
for one's
spike
all
is
right.
not in
They
the
already used
ults.
The Hunter's Fury. How does this go for Evil Geniuses? They have to get through this pit somehow, but they're so separated.
DG's in.
2 players all on their own. Digizin strikes first, and now Okeanos
Oki's
entering the
getting
site himself.
active.
Okeanos
Oh my
leads
God.
in that, but Inspire will
falling apart so badly.
And that's a great example of what happens.
Damn, Com's talking hella shit. Let me get a voiceover. He called him shit. Oh, Oki just called him shit as well. Sit the fuck down. You know who you're playing?
And because they had mid the entire time, they were.
Let me hear all that right there. I want all that. Don't even show me the game replays. Let me just see all that. Oh my god, it's a freebie from
So in a
Kesnet.
way, yes, Envy, they fight forward like we were hoping to see out of them, but Evil Geniuses.
The shorty kill, and then he opts him. Wow, DG's in. Nice shot.
To try and play up a little more.
What did he say? Oh no, and the facepalm begins. No, where's my
Two very
voiceovers?
different attitudes in the coaching booth as well, and the scoreboard reflects it.
Where's my voiceover?
We're talking about this comp bringing the breach.
He said, "Call me
in for
daddy,
EG.
please." Did he
One of the
actually?
big strengths is your power
Nah, that's
ults.
crazy work.
Rolling Thunder, Hunter's Fury, those are the tools that
I mean, they are
retake
taking
if
the
they need it.
sites.
Yeah, they'll see if they can get out of this round
But-
without using too much. Envy.
Oh, they have taken the
Are forced
site
onto a bit
here
of
and
a
there.
half
Let's
buy.
see. Oh, look at
Hero
these
rifle
smokes.
in Kesnet's hands.
Look at these
And
smokes
Bao
right here. He got
continues
out.
to be
That's
an
good.
issue. Teleport up into heaven.
Good fallback, Bao.
And for Evil
5v5,
Geniuses, it
half
has
buy.
just been a lot of these
Kesnet has a
4v
Vandal.
retake setups.
Kesnet,
This time, though,
Bao
without
repeaked.
Yeah,
Why'd you
that makes it a
repeak?
bit more difficult.
We repeaked
Extra
that?
as well. Forward again. This time they
Inspire
do have a
lurk.
mid lurk, so flank won't be a factor.
Do they clear him?
It's a Sheriff for Inspire. That's all he
what?
needs. Nice kill and instantly dips
that?
away. So a 3-on-5
Wait a minute.
now. 2 ultimates for Evil Geniuses. How much do they want this
Greg?
round? Oki wants
Brother
it.
Greg.
That's for sure. One kill
Brother
for him, and now
Greg.
the
This is
Rolling
not
Thunder
Ascension. Brother
was
Greg.
pledged, but not committed to. So it becomes a 3-on-3.
Rossi's in sight. He
Repositions to
smoked
send it
himself
into main,
out.
but keep your eyes
Breach
on
ult for
Rossi.
main.
On site, ratting it out inside of the smoke. He goes
Ay,
down,
ay,
so does
ay. Nice shots, Inspire.
He had the numbers,
It's not
they
gonna
did
cut
have
it,
the guns, and
brother.
did not have the
EG's a
fights
real
on
team. This
EG.
is tier 1, guys.
standing up.
This is tier 1.
Giving it to him.
This is tier
That
1
reminds you of
Counter-Strike.
exactly what he looked like on
These
that
boys are
stage
not
when he
ready.
debuted last year. Okeanos,
I don't know,
one of
man.
the
This
loudest
is
players you're going to
sad.
see up there.
Yeah, EG is a new roster, but in a lot of ways, it's kind of a Leviathan 2025 V2.
This is
They've
sad, bro.
taken
I woke up early for
Who
this
was on
shit.
that team. They've taken Oki, who is on that team, and they've also yoinked the assistant coach.
Look at Oki. Look at Oki. I like this POV. Look at him.
So, a lot of
Look at him.
those
He's going straight out
pieces sticking
Inspire.
around
That's gonna get you
on this
Inspire too.
2026
Inspire,
EG.
he'll
Build
break.
on
He'll
some
break from that.
pre-existing
If
synergies in a
Oki
year where
keeps
there
that
are
up,
so many
the problem
changes
is
being made is
Inspire might
Yeah.
actually walk
And
across
they're
the
starting
stage
to
and
run out
fight
of
him.
chances
That's what I'm
now.
worried about.
The
Because he
issue
will
is
break him,
continuing to
and
be these
Inspire will
retakes for
swing.
EG that have been
So I hope security's
successful.
keeping an eye on this shit. This is gonna
Envy
develop.
gets the right side this round.
All right, fast A hit.
Evil Geniuses were
Kesnet's
feigning some kind of B main aggression. It's
Up
allowed
in
Envy
heaven.
to
Okay,
sneak
another
up into
post
heaven.
plant 5v5.
Evil Geniuses will have to
And he
solve
ults
the heaven
Sova ult
problem
on Com.
first because they
Yoru
don't
ult
have
as
a
well. Okay, we Yoru ult and then Sova ults, right? Keep it simple.
Very forward spot from Envy.
We found you,
That
Inspire.
worked through mid too. It's going to be challenging for EG. Didges in.
Here we go.
Leading the fray, trying to set up a
Here we
little
go.
bit for this Hunter
Tag
Fury.
one.
Let's see if those connect.
Ca-
Bao certainly
Extra-
will.
oh,
And now
oh,
popping out of that one, the
Eggy.
shorty extra just wheels around on him.
Eggy.
Gets 3 kills into the round.
Wait, they might have pissed
Stepping
him
up when
off.
His team needs him.
They might have legit
But it may
pissed
not be enough
Extra
just
off.
yet.
Ooh,
As
they
Bao
needed
drops
that.
into heaven,
Okay, that's a
Calm
big
now
win.
stuck in an unenviable
They used a lot of ults
1v3.
there. That was 3
He's on
ults
out of there.
invested.
So impressive from Egster. If
Egster
you
popped
watch
off.
America's Ascension or Challengers, those are the rounds you were seeing so many times.
Okay,
This guy
Greg.
literally only played Yoru.
Exits?
All
Nice
time
try.
in his career, every game in any
What's the money
team
for
he's
EG?
ever played,
Pretty strong.
He's a 96% pick
Whoa,
rate
whoa, what's happening there?
on Yoru.
Did he just lock in right now?
It's
Unbelievable.
ridiculous.
What was that?
And,
Unbelievable.
I mean, he's a master at it.
Keep your eye on
He
Exter.
was
He might
completely ready
fucking.
for it.
He might go crazy right now.
Perky with the shotgun out of the
He just
ultimate.
dialed in. He understands it
sure
now.
hope they don't
He
nerf
just
Yoru.
legit dialed in. You saw that? He's.
Bad news
Someone
for
said he took a
NVC stocks if they
screenshot.
do.
He
And
just
yet
took
they
a
did just get their
screenshot. He's
second round
locked.
of the game. Now, see if they can build off of that at all. That last
The
round didn't run
pre-workout's
into really
hitting.
any
Okay, here we
resistance
go.
over towards the A side. But it was that forward play from Egster that paid off massively for the team.
We didn't replay Exter. That's true. Exter did get
Ditches in, waiting on the other side of this with an operator, but
Cooked on that.
just a flash on through to secure the dimensional
Uh-oh.
drift on Egster. And as it comes
Is that a
in,
baby in the crowd? I hear a
home.
baby.
TG stays posted forward on A.
Whose baby is that?
But Envy this something after working the map, getting that ult. They'll leave him mid in bed and look to go back towards B.
yeah, the dimensional drift is just way
Back
too
to B
soft.
hit.
I think Envy can just get that up, go on for the hit. Bao
Bao's
looks for
fighting.
a shot,
Bao got one.
and will secure
Get
it.
out,
Hold
Bao.
on. Has some support too. and
Get
with a quick
out.
Teleport away. Double dives
Wow.
on out.
You can see
It's
me
4 on
twice?
4 for this post plant.
You can set up 2 TPs? That's sick. That's actually very
They
sick. sick.
Get back in, though.
Like I said, I don't know Vito that well.
Forward. These players deep need to
But 2
find
TVs
success.
is
It
insane.
comes down
2
to Hoppen and
repositions.
Exter.
Oh, what is this? No clears?
Three on the
We don't.
now. The new kid on the block.
We don't know the left.
Held up in heaven as the rest of
Greg?
his teammates start
Nice
to move
try. I mean, what? What's happening on the site, brother? Two of us are pushing, two of us are hiding. We're not clearing corners. Bao's getting entries left and right.
Gets a kill.
It's not gonna cut it, man.
Chains his TPs together to get out, and then just keeps it going. Here's that first kill.
Yeah, I love that he's stepping in there with the fault line, even being under
He got molly, but it didn't get him. Oh, true. I did see the Viper molly. But the Viper molly was short. Oki's so like intense. I love it. He's so intense.
And I think
He's
that the
incredibly
way that EG is playing
intense.
these retakes shows that they were very well prepared for how Envy likes to play. This is a team that always
Calm
fights
broke
up,
the drone for
always
him.
goes
I saw
aggressive in their post
yeah,
fights.
and the Viper molly
so that
missed. So
approaches
maybe like it was
keep the
good bait.
Yoru
Maybe it was good
or
bait.
The Vito in the site.
The
Get
molly
kill,
hit him,
get
but he's
out, and then
ulted,
you
so
play
it doesn't
full
hurt him.
retake, Using your
Ooh.
utility for deep positions.
Can he
to
tank the
flush out
molly with the
Envy
ults
players.
easily?
Seems like a winning formula so
Another
far.
B hit.
Bao once again.
This
boosted
spot
on
that
this
Bao
box.
is playing is actually very good. No joke.
Waiting, and this time goes down, so a little bit more simple for Envy to play
What?
in this post plant. Kesnet tries to kidnap someone who's
Okay,
gonna
he's
be
played it too
Digizin
much
on the
though.
other side, and
You got the
that's-
clone. Oki?
Unbelievable. From bad to worse.
Wait, DG's in cloned him.
Planted the spike, and that's
Inspire
the real
1v3.
one.
He wins
That's
these
who you're
classic.
hoping to grab.
This is a save.
That's just heartbreaking. Inspire's only got a classic. And he's
What did
dead
Oki
too.
just do? They ulted the clone and Oki killed 3.
Ridiculous.
Oh my god, we gotta get a replay of that, please. Please a replay, please, anything. Wait, Oki's Oki's starting to scare me, dude.
And here, those Okeano skills, just charging through the smoke.
Shit.
Sure,
They had
it's an
classics,
Antigua,
but still,
the
nice
shots
shots,
are
though.
Still nice.
Nice shots.
And what's tough is that
Bro, you guys
that
were
opener
sleeping on this
when they
EG team,
felt like
bro.
it was doable
I had these
and best
motherfuckers
ultimates
going all
into
the
that
way,
round.
dude.
Only for it to slip away yet again.
Wait a
So
minute.
Kaznetsu's been going for those hero buys.
Wait a
even on the
fucking
ecos,
minute.
down
Did
to a
someone
stinger.
fucking alter my pick'ems?
The last round of the half. Calm playing here just for some spam lineup.
This is Envy's
Trying
map
to
pick?
dominate that box, but quickly, Envy trying to capitalize on the back of that one.
He got
Just on
one!
the other side. Calm still gets one.
Sova ult. Superman got
Super
one.
will fall to the Hunter's
3v3.
Fury. Envy again
Oki's
with
here.
numbers. But where do they go from here?
Oki has a powerful
Oh, the
position
smoke's
in
gonna go
heaven.
down. Wait, show me
Stay
Oki, show me
along through
Oki.
with the plant. It will get down safely. So another set retake.
Breach ult! It got both of them. It got one of them. He's peeking while ulted! He's peeking while ulted!
Goes this first half.
This is not Ascension League, brother. This is Tier 1 Counter-Strike.
Fight forward and swing
This is
directly
Tier
into
1
Digizin's
CS.
op.
It's a different pond.
Since he got that weapon online, he was dominating. 15
They're not
and
ready
2
for this shit,
the
bro.
Brazilian
They're not ready for
duelist.
this shit,
This
man.
America's re-debut.
Who told me? Who? Oh my
Just
god, he got him
stellar stuff,
blind.
even the last
He's
kill
running.
before the flash comes online. Digizin and Bao currently sitting at 30 kills
Oh
to
my
7 deaths
god.
combined.
All
It's
right.
disgusting.
We have to start the fucking counter. How many days before Envy makes a roster change? This is day 1. This is day 1. Mark this day down, 115.
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill from the dealership where I got
It's
my
day 1,
car,
chat.
and I'd like you to beat it with a
Okay,
better
running
deal on
ads.
one of these fine cars. Not how it works.
What the fuck is this ad? This is like an ad-ass ad. This is like I'm watching TV. Dude, they just got smoked. They just got freaking smoked, bruh. Dude, they got smoked. So, like, it sucks because, like, it's just gonna go back to, like, what people have been saying is, like, oh, like, no Ion, no Kane, no win. But it's like the players are one thing, but the chem is the other, right? Like, their chem is also fucked up. They don't have the same chem. But yeah, they're not beating the allegations. Dude, I would pay so much money to be a fly on the wall for like their post-match convo. I need to hear that conversation. Who's swinging first is the question. When can Kane Zera play VCT? June 6th. Don't ask me why I know.
Two.
And not
up against the new squad.
Defense.
Yeah, that was the one thing I didn't want to say.
And generally on this map, you don't win much on defense, so
yeah.
A bit of a rough
Oh my
start
God,
for a new
he's taking a
screenshot.
screenshot. Wait, no, he's deleting the screenshot. He's going back to the previous screenshot. He's deleting it. That screenshot is no good.
With a lot of hype, had such a great run in Ascension. And then it's sub players to start the season as it doesn't quite go their way.
He's cropping the screenshot? Did he just edit the picture in his mind?
Two of their players, two young
Extra's trying to freak me out.
That one. But still,
what would I say to Inspire right now?
How can they make something happen here?
Yeah, it is also
you don't want to know what I was saying.
Right?
What would I say to Inspire right now? I would say don't get comfortable. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Chill. Guys. You guys are jumping the gun, bro. It's just first half. Obviously, they're not going to lose like this. It's probably going to be a sick comeback. Hold on.
The ask is, how do we stop Digizin and Bao from doing what they did in the first half? It's going to start with a little bit of aggression into A main, which is instantly canceled out by a well-placed fault line.
Yeah, the breach is so good for countering that kind of
aggression. Omen is
fully
he's up mid. DG's in is 15 and 2, brother. DG's in is 15 and 2. Oh my God. They look so good. Wait.
Same time, Rossi is just carving up the A side. This pistol round. Well, it was all the bells and whistles. Oh, it was so exciting from Evil Geniuses.
Hold on, brother. EG may have practiced only one side. They may have gone all in on their fucking defense. They may only have a defense. There's a chance. There's a chance they have zero attack.
It's okay.
They probably practiced all defense, and they probably prepped hard for the attack pistol, and that's it. Now that they've lost pistol, it's a game.
Rossi lining up those classic
Let this be a lesson. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Wake me up when it's 10-10.
I do want to check and see. I believe Eggster may have grabbed a bandit as his secondary. He had it for a second. Might be our first look at it here.
Eggster's getting kills.
It doesn't really matter what he has as a secondary if he's just getting kills with the
Stay there.
That'll be the first one.
One each.
Rossi and the rest
of the you greedy, bro.
Through. It's that 5 kills already for Rossi in the second half, already off to a much better start.
Yeah, very aggressive. No! Okay, bye-bye.
Fuck Lodar, I said
Don't
it.
give him an alt orb.
Fuck him.
And lock up a 4th round for Envy. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. Of course, playing a no Senti comp. I think EG showing us that pistol with the double TP into mid.
Ooh.
Might pick up a bit of a theme.
Wait, hold on.
Especially when they
Let Rossi cook, bro. Let Rossi cook. Let me see what he's got.
Single smokes it.
Suddenly went from 2 to 7 kills.
It's like that, bro. It's like
but
that.
How did that happen?
Yeah, you get 5. Turns out that's how math works. But when you're playing solo smokes, you kind of need a teleport agent to help you take
Casters are like, yes, you did.
They're like, at the start of every round.
Casters are like, good job, you did.
Fiji wants to put an emphasis on that a bit later.
That was you, good job.
So a bit of an A default. Actually take control of that space, at least for now. Envy might consider a refight with 3 here.
We'll see. Envy not having any flashes to really work with over here.
Okay, bonus rounds
makes it a little
for
bit less encouraging to go
Envy.
for that fight. So instead, using the drone, keeping things a little quieter over here. Just 3 players behind it. They do see Digizin was starting to fall away, so that's going to signal some rotations already from Kesnet back in spawn.
But no one directly holding on to mid control for Envy. Instead, just playing deeper, kind of containing on
What's happening this round?
The Omen
Envy's defaulted A main. I don't know who got orb, or if they got it.
Gearing up for an A pop, and Envy.
But now they're back to B. Envy have the read. Yep.
Hard execs are very potent with this composition. The breach certainly helps with that.
Is that an op or no? No, it's a outlaw on Eggster. Light armor's not available. I like that EG didn't overbuy last round. Everyone has full armor. Okay, here we go. Here's the hit. There's 4 here. DG's in entry. Inspire's here. Playing in his smoke. Toxins are low. Smokes are down. Help! Run! Oh my god, he almost cooked.
Straight to his death, and the rest of his team was just not
Rossi?
ready for the fight.
Ah, it's not gonna cut it. Kesnet, brother, Kesnet, you're supposed to be a superstar. Get 2. We have a pie watch on Poppin.
That 1 kill was pivotal.
Yeah, we get 2, get 1.
Falls so early there is.
The entry is insane, bro. DG's in is fucking insane. DG's in is fucking insane. Look, DG's in. Not only the GOAT for playing this well, but also the GOAT, like we said, he got replaced on his team, immediately went to go grind tier 2 all year. Grinded tier 2 for 8 months. Or 7 months. And now got another chance in tier 1. He's back and he's frying. Honestly, he's leading by example, I think. That's the way to do it. He wasted no time. He knew that he didn't play well. Maybe he did okay on loud, but as a team, they didn't play well.
Evil Geniuses get ready to walk back up into A main. But again, it's fairly passive on A main from Envy. Again, starting to shift back towards B. Wonder what the idea is going to be
Brazil's biggest loss?
for them to play
Brazil's
with
biggest
on
loss
this
is
A retake.
Cortesia, brother.
If it ends up going that way.
They dropped the ball on letting us have Cortesia. That guy is special.
Not fast rotates into A.
Trust me, bro. In Cortesia, we believe.
Calm even thought about challenging the angle. Ends up stepping on back. Down under a minute on this clock as some footsteps are heard from the clone. That sends Poppin sailing on backwards, who does have a dart to play
into
with.
the 5-man A
Wants to
hit.
fire out that recon as the hit comes in. Some
It's only 2 here. They have a
from
dart and a
But
paranoia.
on the wrong side. They'll only have 2 players here. Support is far.
That's the thing, though, is they brought those 2 players back. Earlier, they were not playing this site. Now they have some opportunities. A paranoia.
Oh, that's not going to be good.
Recon as well. These players are spotted, but the flash hits them. Poppin falls away.
They're playing off. They're playing off.
Kill. Now less than 30 seconds. Evil Geniuses trying to fight into backside.
EG post plant. 5v4 retake. Kesnet entering. Alone! Alone! Kesnet! Kesnet's not talking to his team! He's not talking to his team! He just ran it alone! No one was even close!
Starting to be a little bit of a mess.
Inspire?
Inspire charging on forward. The
Oh my
spike goes
god.
down, but there's
Bro,
too
wait.
many left to
Those
deal
guys are
with.
not talking
Envy
to each
take their
other.
fifth.
Did you see that?
You saw that flood retake fail in round 15. With
That
Envy
was not
getting
a flood
cut down
retake.
one
That
at
was a
time.
Kesnet
But round like
retake
that
and
is
then Envy
exactly the
retake
goal of how
after.
they play.
I
Leave
saw
2 members
Kesnet
on the
running
site,
fully
very
alone.
willing to proactively fight it. Just get that bit more time as the rest of the team just fearlessly charges back in.
There was
Look
no
at
util
Kesnet.
thrown for him or follow
Not a
up.
care. Even though he dies, he gets time for the rest of his team to
I
set
do hate
up
to
for
inform
better positions on that
everyone,
retake.
Poppin,
And now Evil
lovingly,
Geniuses
you are on Pie Watch. You might be
not
the
going
first
for
Pie
much
of
a hero. I think Digizen's
VCT
gonna
on map
buy
1, day
something.
1.
A little something here with the
Which-
opportunity for dimensional drift, but
Would be kind of a stat to
setting
have,
Envy
I guess.
up to
But
start to build onto their economy.
there is a
They've got
chance he
the
avoids it.
operator in Eggster's hands as well. This could be the start of something if they keep it clean in these next couple rounds.
Still a big if.
Cortesia? I said Cortesia.
EG put more of an attention on mid.
Cortesia.
Something
I like
similar
calling
to
him
this round,
Cortez because I think Cortez is good too.
Could go for one of those double TPs again, try and blow up this part of the
Like, I
map.
think he approves of Cortez.
Here's that teleport. This time, though, Digizen not asking for too much more support behind it. Just has Supa guarding his back, and as Digizen steps into that smoke, that's the hero rifle gone. And what should be EG's chances into the round.
Yeah, this is a must-win for
chooses to teleport
Envy.
over from the other side of the map, support this B site, and just say, this door is closed over on B. EG realizing that, are not even going to challenge it.
No, they left our Aster in mid. They want to call back towards the A side of the map.
For us watching this,
that
it's
here,
like,
Could even go back
it's very
B
easy to
later.
see what's going
They're
right,
taking
what's
their time
going
with
wrong,
these
but I
rounds.
feel like for these guys in
EG
the
are
server,
kinda
there's
thrown
so
out
much
the
shit
fishing
happening
line here,
probably,
seeing
like
if
so many layers to
anything
it.
bites
Like the rechargeable
around like
util, the
this.
fucking ults, the
About to
buys,
find
the
someone,
outlaws,
and
the
then
fucking
you get a little
shorties.
over-eager.
There's
They're
just
still
like,
playing up in a main
there's
they
like
can
9
take
million
down, but now his
variables
bow
I
is
feel like you
gone.
have to like
So
be
is the chance for
conscious
good
of
catch.
while you're
It's gotta be
playing
over towards this
in a
A side
pro
now for
environment, you
Evil
know?
Geniuses. And again, they are really working on the clock. Poppin is out here alone. This seems
No pie.
ill-advisable. It's a 1-for-1.
No pie.
Still Envy with the numbers as Kesnet also
Yee,
is
Kesnet's looking
isolated. And
nervous.
now Envy have given away a pretty
It's a
large
2v3.
advantage. Only one gun picked up from comp, but there are 2 ultimates online.
And these EG players are so separated.
Envy
Rossi's
are all on
making
their
a
own
solo
too.
play.
It's 1v1s across the board.
Oh, it worked though. He
Okay,
got the
Otto's
one and the paranoia.
Without a rifle himself,
And he
stepping
gunned him
right
down.
back
Okay.
into that flank,
I mean, they're pulling off the
Rossi will
rounds.
finish
It's not
off the
clean,
round,
but it's a
so
round.
Got a little bit hairy for a moment, but Envy still take the round.
The way Envy played that was scary to me.
Yeah, that
In
was
the
scary.
3-on-2
Agreed.
anti-eco, Rossi's jumping out onto site pretty much alone.
Chat, do we have a
Guys,
game
it
now,
could've
or
been a very
would you
different
say
round.
not yet?
But it isn't today. And
I think
Top
11-8
knows
we
how
have a
this team
game.
likes to play. They're willing to take those
11-8.
big risks.
I think right now this is
Making
like
individual
they're just
plays,
fucking
take
around.
that timing.
They're not fucking
So
around, but it's not a
successful
game
for them in
yet.
tier 2.
Nice, Rossi.
Nice.
So, Envy head into this next round, and this round is the big one for them.
I don't know.
Obviously
I'm not
trailing by
convinced.
5,
Like
but
that
look
last
at
round
the
outlook, for
ultimates
example.
on
Let's
EG's
see.
side. Envy need to come
Full
up
buys.
with an answer, and you can't help but
3
feel like
ults.
it's going to be off the back of Eggster. Top performer for Envy so far, has the Operator and the Dimensional Drift himself.
I do like this approach.
4A.
They gamble 4A. If it's a B hit, they'll just full retake with Dimensional Drift.
We've already seen
They are
how
going
Inspire
B,
can
unfortunately.
work that B site.
Let's see, Inspire
behind his smoke.
solo anchor on the B site.
If he can just get 1-2 kills, set his team up,
Is
that
this,
would be
did his
everything.
TP
Now
miss? I think it
teleport
missed,
up in
right,
mid.
chat? I think it missed.
Bridges in.
It was supposed to go deeper.
Sees absolutely nothing.
He's not going to get as
so
much info
far.
as he would have
It will be
liked.
Inspire, whose
He missed the
feet might have
TP.
just been seen there. I think Jujin sees that.
Uh-oh.
Maybe not. It's a little bit of a mess. Inspire in and
Big
out
kill,
around
and he
the
gets
smoke.
out?
That'll be a kill
No,
for
he's
him.
staying in.
And
What a
still
fucking
chooses to play
Chad.
on site.
Oh my
He is
good
digging
God.
in firmly as the rest of Envy
Nah,
approaches.
Inspire's locked, brother. Hold on, hold on. I'm scared.
Inspire
Hold on!
them all, takes his shot,
Hold
takes his time
on!
again, he
Hold! Inspire's back!
He's a monster.
Give him the ace. I'm begging you, bro. Please.
And wants a little bit more.
Oh my God.
is
That was
Calm
sick
hiding?
as fuck.
Rossi trying to lay down the goal
No!
carpet for him. Inspire
Bro!
falls. But Envy take the round
That would have been
nonetheless.
so good. That was nice.
That was
nice. That was
masterclass
very
from
nice.
Inspire.
That was very fucking
Anchoring
nice,
on
bro.
the B site.
Oh my God.
It's not common, you see.
Very
Get a lot of play
solo
on this
anchor
map,
on
but
the
you can see
site.
just how many angles this setup
Dude, the
gives
fact
you.
that he gets the
He can
first
jump
kill
up
and
top
stays in,
side,
like, he's
down
fucking
on either
confident.
side. That's all he's got to get.
He's like, wait.
I love the turn of emotion.
Yo, that was actually hilarious.
Wait, I gotta calm my
He
game.
snapped into
That's awesome. What an evolution
Look,
throughout
snapped.
10 seconds.
Snapped.
One of the problems with EG's comp into a setup like that is Breach as an initiator really excels at just taking a site when there's
That is
not
too
a lot
funny.
of smoke,
No, it was
things like
Inspire
that, because
playing,
you
and
can
then
only
Baby J
flash
took
off
over
of
for a
walls,
split
looking
second
out to
there.
like Sky, like,
Baby
hey,
J
you can
fucking,
flash
Baby J
anywhere
awoken.
you pretty much want to take it, but with that,
He
you
awoken.
lose that flexibility and one wall going up. You saw there that the flashes for Oki were completely blocked
That
by
was
the Viper
nice,
wall
man.
and never affected that anchor.
Yeah, and when Inspire can pop out of any one of those smokes.
Wait,
there's
look
so
at
many different
Oki.
angles
Oki's
as well.
eyeing
All
him
of a sudden,
down.
you can't
Oki's
hold
like,
all
damn.
those angles.
Oki's
Even
like,
if you
damn,
know
he's got some
somewhere
bark over
inside of
there.
it becomes
Look at
really
Oki
hard
side-eyeing him, bro.
Cross your T's, dot your I's.
I love
Especially
that
when you're
camera
under a time
angle.
crunch to plant
I
that
love that
spike while
camera
the
angle.
rotates are coming in to fight you.
And I don't think it's necessarily time.
Okay, vibes are high on Envy. Wait,
bring up that it was
wait,
10-2.
chat. Okay,
It's 11-7 now.
off
And
of
Jay,
that
you did
round, they
explain
actually have some good momentum.
I'm just thinking
Explain
about
Now,
yourself.
I'm
just
starting
thinking about
to
some EG games in the past. That's all. I won't
See
say
it
anything more
develop.
yet.
And this is eco. No eco here, we got a
I don't
game.
like where your
We're
head's
planting
at.
a seed.
Mimi, I don't like where your head's at. I also don't
Or
like
we
where
already
EG's
have one.
economy is at right
No.
now. Even if they have those ults. I also don't like that Envy won that round without Eggster needing to get some op kills, without needing to use that ultimate
Yeah.
either.
EG didn't use 2 of their ults, so that's good for them.
Sets up for another critical swing round. After this, if Envy can hold down the fort. EG
Oh
trying
my
to
God, he almost
battle
broke
with
his
numbers
wrist.
here and succeed in forcing one
Kesnet?
duelist off the line.
Yo,
Kesnet
brother
doesn't
Kesnet, brother
really care,
Kesnet.
though. He's still taking shots.
I mean, look,
Calm is down to 20 HP,
like, you have
as
to
matter of
respect them a
fact.
little bit. They're low, though.
Envy not being too welcoming in the doorway of A.
I feel like Kesnet's
Shoot
break
the
sometimes
volley for the
gets,
first 40
like,
seconds, but
his
EG
gas pedal gets
stay
jammed.
fast. They
His
will
brakes don't
make
work.
this A exec happen, for better or for worse.
That's what options they have. A couple of stars from Supa. Would they ever put down the
5-man
divide?
A hit,
I'm
half
not so
by
sure.
EG, eco, or half by or
They
whatever.
only need 2 more round wins, so really, unless things are starting to look very good for Evil Geniuses, might need a more conservative
Good
approach.
stun.
As that stun comes down a
Traded.
little bit too late, and now a Hunter's Fury.
3v4
Sent from
actually. Poppin got
Calm
one
back
as
in
well.
main, Poppin.
Calm
Shooting out
actually
to his
invested
own
the
utility
Sova
from
ult.
heaven. Now the
Okay,
drop
it's starting
comes
to
in.
really fall apart.
Kesnet wipes the floor with them, so that
EG
ultimate
used
pays
one
off
pause. They
in
have one pause
absolutely
left.
no
Inspire
manner
catches him on the
whatsoever.
rotate.
Here within 3.
Hold
I really don't
on.
like EG using an ult there.
Yeah, that
I think
ult was
when you're
not
up
it.
this big, you
Yeah.
only need 1, 2
Yeah.
rounds, something like that. The
Agreed.
goal should
Agreed,
always be to
Mimi.
build
Agreed, Mimi.
3, 4 of your power ults into one round, then you can basically guarantee
Agreed.
you're winning.
Like, no point of forcing
They
the
took
win
a
on the
risk, it
eco,
didn't pay
unless
off,
it was
and
like
now their tools are just a
an
bit weaker
obvious
going
one.
into this next round.
Yeah, some small timing things as well there. I think the one-way disappeared with 1 second.
Mimi's a good
between the fault
caster.
line
Andrew and
coming
Mimi
down
are
too,
good.
so that
I think
allows
underrated, if anything.
shots
I don't know if they're
coming from
underrated,
Eggster.
but I think they're good.
Need to tighten things up a little bit for Evil Geniuses, who have really struggled here on the attack side.
So what EG do? Exo will post the op in mid.
It's a full buy here.
EG
Big mid control.
Have 5 players ready for it.
That same TP primes,
TP'd.
but a player watching it.
He got one.
Ditches in, teleports forward. Kesnet just mowed down. Just
They had the right idea, but the fight was bad.
Started and ended in the blink of an eye.
DG's in getting a kill there is unfortunate. Was popping on util? Yeah, how does... Yes, yes. DG's one kill, I think, was huge. I wonder if Poppin was on util or whiffed.
Using the new halls up into mid, just playing on the other side of Bookcase. Absolutely carves Envy there.
And suddenly it goes from it feeling so good from the momentum building to a nightmare scenario for Envy where they're losing round 20, staring down the face of 12.
If Rossi wins this, you're gay?
And EG didn't have to use any of those key ults that we keep talking about.
That sets him up beautifully. You talk about saving a few ultimates to
I mean, what should he even do here? They have max money. He could. He technically could go. He technically should go for it because they don't have any orbs they need. Like they're so far and they have all the ults.
Get that mid fight, maybe not so easy just to replicate. So, Evil Geniuses aren't out of the woodworks just yet. Calm goes jumping around there.
He could have gone for it because he's not denying any orbs and they have max money. He should go for it because he can break econ. Yeah, that's true.
There's always very obvious ways where the game changes with patches and things like that. But in the last couple of years, I think one of the subtle things is
jumping.
How much pro players abuse jumping.
I want to see DG's in skill.
If I'm gonna play for stats where my next team can pick me up, I'm gonna do the same shit.
That's crazy.
Holy fuck. Bro dropped an entire bar. Oh my god. Oh my god. He dropped an entire bar.
Envy.
Oh my
feeling the sting
god.
just a little bit. Need 4 rounds here. Tie things up. And it's going to be Poppin tasked with the operator duty. Back in mid right now.
Wait, chat, did they replay DG's kill? Did I miss it?
Of all things.
I don't think they did, right?
Extra wanted to handle the rifle work in this round.
Poppin was stunned, they replayed it.
Up in mid, oh,
it was a stun,
I see.
As well. Damn. Tough,
completely hold
tough,
off
tough.
Clear attempt with the drone or a dart.
So
Oki stunned them.
Really light from Envy. Rossi just needs to find something here and fall away. Doesn't even challenge onto the angle. Instead, falling away. Knowing there's a rolling thunder on the other side. Up
Poppin?
Poppin's out on the ledge.
There's actually a gap for him to walk out on, huh? That's not intentional, I would imagine.
And now
he got the ult.
So that's calm. Picked up by Kesnet.
Kesnet,
what have you got?
There he is. He needed that. Oh, the smoke's down and he's stunned. Good stun from Oki on the smoke down. Inspire trades from the lurk. Superman up top traded 2v3.
That goes horribly wrong as well.
Yoru ults out. They have info. Inspire swung, gets the kill. Traded out. Okay, scary rounds.
And Envy stay alive.
Okay.
Some key parts of that round. I think number 1 is flushing the lurk in mid. Envy were aware that Bao was there.
Okay,
okay. Pick on him before he can become
to be fair, the round that Envy lost,
and the second is that Envy was willing to just play full retake.
They had the right read. Like they had the good setup.
If they try to hard anchor against these ultimates,
so they're playing well.
Could have gone pretty forward.
Let's go.
I don't think he's playing today.
Bang mentioned.
We'll check in with him later, maybe.
Yeah.
See what's up there. Now, Evil Geniuses still have some opportunities left, but it's just too.
Which bang are we talking about? Bang RL or Bang 100 Thieves? Because there's 2 bangs here.
They can do with their heavy hitters.
Hold your ground, RL. Hold your ground.
Completely dominated in that first half. Hasn't quite been the same story here.
They're the same person?
On the attacking side, but
I haven't seen them in the same room.
Them working up into mid and B respectively, they can get something done.
All right, it's a couple of hero vandals from EG.
Default for EG this time.
Poppin still holding on to that operator.
Oh no, Poppin!
Maybe a little bit.
He's not. Poppin's not warm. Poppin's not adjusted yet. I mean, I know he's known for the pop and swing, but that's not it.
Inside to just split it 2-2.
That's a big punish because now this could be ending on a potential thrifty.
So EG, if they group for an exit,
okay, droning out A. It's a fake.
Be at an advantage. Despite the worst guns.
Viper's being pulled. Inspire's biting. Not quite. He's coming back.
Evil Genius is just
it is going to be a 2-2.
Egster has some smokes to play around. Let's see if he can channel some of the magic we got out of Inspire.
What the fuck was this? They saw you, brother.
Might just be a little bit too late. Now into the site.
Oh my god, Viper's pit.
Things down. A pit out from him, and he jumps up as well. Not again. Not from this position. Inspire sees that player, but I think he was seen on the other side. Judges in, takes him down.
Rossi?
And this game might just be over. Unless Rossi can do something here.
GG, the Thrifty. 2 Vandals.
Make it 1-on-3. Rossi still getting it done.
9 bullets. Where? Oh, flank. Calm! Is still flanking? Nice try.
There's a dominant start to this map. 10-2 in the first half.
Damn, that was Envy's map pick. EG looking strong.
Envy got their legs under them.
They were mounting a little bit of a comeback, but thank you for the gifted subs from Lost Louis 10 gifted. Shout out in the chat. Appreciate it.
Insane on this map. DG with the op.
GG map 1.
They are what led to that 10-2 half.
That was fun.
Digizin ending that map 22-11.
EG played nuts. I mean, EG looked good, bro. Straight up. I would say I was more impressed with EG than Envy. Like, by far. By far. Even though they made a comeback, Envy, I was by far more impressed. Because I feel like EG... Like, I feel like Envy relied more on individual stuff, while I feel like EG was a team throughout, for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like Envy players individually had like good moments to mount this comeback, but I feel like EG were just the better team throughout. So yeah, same thing. That opener. Nice try here. Okay, that's map 1. Next map is Corrode, which is actually what do you call it? EG's map pick. Let's take a look at the stats and run ads here. Yeah, not the greatest for popping first map, but he can bounce back here. He is the IGL as well, so we cut him some slack, right? But I think in the Big 26 especially, you got to be shooting, because IGLs these days are shooting, you know? A lot of IGLs these days are shooting, so you need the firepower. Did he pie? No pie. No pie. It was 4-13. Okay, let's take a look on Reddit while we wait for this break. Shopify Rebellion officially announced Xander. Who's on that team? Xander, Ion. I don't know the rest. Let's see. That team's looking kind of spicy. Nature, Ion, Satellite, Xander, and the 5th. Is it Exa? And Nismo's coaching. Yes, that's right. Nismo has... I saw it on Twitter and I saw it yesterday as well. What's Nismo's Twitter? Nismo Val. Oh, and Derek. This team looks fucking really good. Wait, no, this is a different team. This is a different team. I thought Derek was their 5th for a second. What is this team? GMD Derek. This is M80. Sorry, I'm mixing it up. Nismo's coaching M80. This is Shopify. I don't know who Shopify's 5th is. Maybe chat knows. There's too many tabs. I got to close them. We don't know. They're 5th. And then M80 over here is not announced. It's just Nismo, Derek, and GMD, I guess. So they're still announcing their teams. Okay. The list of America's players. Okay, let's watch the interview.
Potter, congratulations on winning the first match of 2026 in VCT Americas, but that almost didn't go your way. It was a tale of 2 different halves. Talk to me. Oh. It was Envy's map pick. What was the strategy going in?
Twitter, I'll look at it.
We really just focused on our game a lot. You know, there was not a lot of countering to do, not a lot of data. We didn't even know if Kesnet was going to play for Envy coming to this match. So we really focused on ourselves. We have a brand new player on the stage, so making sure that Bao is as comfortable as possible was our goal.
Well, you looked very comfortable. Best luck on map 2.
And I think it's safe to say after that performance that we just saw on Abyss, Bao is feeling pretty darn all right. Welcome back, everyone.
Okay, let's see this. Someone said check Bao's Twitter for a video of Val Twitter. For a video of something. Let's see. Let me see this. Where's the video?
You don't love me that much?
Is this the video?
Not yet for that.
You don't love me that much?
Not yet for that. One day, bro. One day I'll crack you.
What? Pause. Does he know what that means?
One enemy remaining.
So nice. It's so hot. It's so beautiful. Let me crack you.
What? Why is he getting up and shit? He's twerking. He's twerking. What the fuck is happening here? This fracture room sussy as hell. Oh fuck, did the cleaning staff see you guys?
Oh my god, I'm shy.
Brother, it's on the internet. It's forever, dude.
Oh, she got that bunda.
Bunda grande. You like bunda grande?
Okay.
Eyes up.
Play slow, guys. I need to go downstairs. 1 sec.
Chamber needs to go downstairs, team. Okay. Let's come take a shower.
He's in no rush at all.
Coming. Oh, he needs to buy me. That's shameless.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm trying to make pressure on both sides of the map.
I can't. That's actually W. Yo, whoever said to watch that W. That's actually hilarious. That's actually hilarious. That's so funny. The team vibes look incredible. Yeah. Hey, I'm starting to become a fan of this EG team, dude. That cracked me up a little bit while we're talking about all this cracking stuff. God damn. M80 announced GMD as their IGL. Yeah. Marv joins Envy as a co-streamer. The Iceman. Welcome back. Was Marv on? Oh, yeah, that's right. Pre-franchise, right? They were. Wait, what? Was it pre-franchise? Was it Envy then Optic? When he forgot to defuse?
The second shock dart was.
I don't remember this.
Shock dart was questionable, but it
was I watching this chat or no?
Nitro does have his ult available, so he'll go ahead and port over to the C site. At the very least, get a spike plant.
I don't think I watched this. Did I? This might have been before my time. Yeah.
1v4. Not to say he's incapable of clutching.
Wait, we're getting an interview here with Coach Envy, Coach Stunner.
It was a tale of two different halves. Tell me, did
Let's
you
watch
see
the interview and then
what
we'll
was
come
the
back.
difference in strategy between the first half and the second half, or was it just kind of, we needed to warm up?
Yeah, I think we just needed to warm up. I think it was our team hasn't been on this stage yet. It's a new feeling for these guys. They just need that warm up, and I think we're good to go for the next two maps. Should be dominant 2-0.
Optic mentioned
the map pick.
Well, best of luck.
I hope Optic applies for a spot in VCT when they do the reapplications, but I don't know how likely they would get it. I did see Optic tease a CS team. Also, don't let this distract you from the fact that when we were doing the watch party with Rob, he said that if our League of Legends team qualifies for Worlds, that we'll get a Counter-Strike team for 27, which to me would be a big deal.
Certainly
okay, let's see this
gonna
clip.
be difficult. The first kill will go the way of Nitro. He's got 2 more.
But I'm also excited to watch our league team. I don't know when they play, actually. We got to figure that date out. I haven't looked. I want to watch the opening game of the League of Legends team. Also, we're gonna start right now. Oh my god. Okay, let's watch.
Barrage, fake port to make
When's the League of Legends team play? Really quick.
Smoke's gonna go down right in front of him.
Who knows?
I actually love the way he set this one
The
up.
Sen League
because he
team.
can play off this smoke so well. He steps inside. He's got a target right to his left, and he's got a target who's now on top of the spike. He's got to peek towards it. He's a little bit afraid. There's another one coming in from Nitro. 72 HP. Goes to the sidearm. Oh, gets caught cycling weapons. There was an opportunity there, a moment where it looked like...
Yeah, why is this Marv's fault? Victor ran away as well.
It's going to happen, but it doesn't. And we will have a 6-6.
Also, I mean, Marv probably just assumed Victor would defuse because he's Phoenix and he's closer to ult.
Score.
Right?
As we close out the first...
Wait, Marv came back for the spike. If anything, W Marv.
No. What?
Wait, why is Victor not defusing? What's happening?
No.
Oh my god. All right, we don't have to watch that. It was the end of half after this. It doesn't matter. It was the end of half after this. It doesn't matter. Oh, you're right. So it doesn't matter. True. Okay, so who got off? Did Marv's get off? It's really both of their faults, but I'm just trying to pick one guy. Marv got off. So Marv didn't realize it was the end of the half. So he got off for Phoenix. And then Victor didn't realize Marv got off. Because he was probably laughing in Discord about how they just fucking owned them. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome, dude.
Swinging things over to Corrode now. And after Envy gave us a little bit better of a fight towards the end of that second half, now they have to come back here.
When is the date of it?
Genius's map pick.
That they do.
Let's
but
see
this
here.
is a map that both teams should be familiar with. For
Agent select for map 2, Corrode.
That is kind of figured out at the end of last year with this exact comp. The double
fire
duelist
pick,
between that
actually.
Yoru and the Waylay was
Is the
so
date announced for the
popular
match?
here, and both teams go for it. And I think that makes a lot of sense, especially for Envy, whose style throughout challengers, throughout their
They play versus
was
DSG?
really defined by
We
these
took their
double
players and now we're playing versus them?
Yoru
God damn it, bro. This couldn't be a worse
on
situation.
Kanan, now on Kesnet instead.
Yeah, I think Kesnet might
Oh,
just have the
God.
most fun job
I may or may not be there.
in VCT Americas, which is, oh, the other duelist is playing Yoru every map. You get to play a different agent on every map. Whether it's
Toast? Oh my god.
ISO or the Waylay.
Oh
we'll probably
my
see him on Jet
god.
at some
Maybe
point.
some Clove if he sticks
Why
to Kane's
not?
rolls.
Yeah, we'll just give him absolutely everything. But of course, going to be mirrored on
I'll
the
see you
other
with Toast
side.
again, yes.
Jin saw that matchup last year. Also going to be picking up that Waylay.
He was so good with the off on map number 1. That was one of the most impactful parts of that defensive side for
Marv's
EG.
watching your overpass clip?
EG's gonna
Bro, what's wrong with Marv, dude? Why is Marv tweaking out lately, bro? I just feel like Jimmy's changed, bro. Like, back in the day, like, used to be a chill fucking dude.
SMG Forrester deals with Breezy. I can't believe that.
We're losing to X win strike. Chat, do you know who any of these guys are? Nah, you wanna watch clips? You wanna watch clips? I'll watch clips all day. Chat, if I... Nickelback, isn't that a fucking rock... Isn't that an artist? Nickelback, brother. Who's Nickelback? Rock band.
Okay, we're live.
After that, you definitely want to stay in the upper. Keep your 3 chances alive.
Yeah, according to Sideshow, if you saw the pre-show, 3 strikes.
That's
and
funny
you're
that he
out.
pulled
So
up
just
overpass, though. I'm not gonna lie.
lose 3 games and you're
Pop an
doing
entry.
That's very true.
By the way, look at the...
Just
Did we do
that
video
simple. That's a bandit
predictions
kill
already?
from Poppin.
Hasn't.
And that's a bit more normal from
That's a
Kesnet.
ghost kill from
Oh,
Kesnet.
watch
I
him.
just got excited. New gun, it's fun. But it's still, you know, shoots heads. and
Wait a
takes them
minute.
away
It's
is all right.
2v3.
Even playing field to just
Good paranoia.
HP as Rossi
Doesn't
makes
matter.
quick work, and this will be back-to-back pistols for Envy if they keep
Wow.
it classy, which they do. Eggster.
Okay, we got a Waylay Yoru on one side and then a Yoru Waylay on the other side. So, viva la vida.
He's holding and then refighting in together. This is a team that really likes to control the pace in aggression.
Derek, I haven't watched since
That, by
Champs.
the
What
way,
happened
is
to your
how we got
hair?
that first
What the
bandit
fuck
kill.
do you mean? What happened to my... What do you guys... Bro, can you guys watch the fucking game? We're here for Valorant. We're not here for my fucking hair. What hair, brother?
Now, but surprise, you can still shoot through smokes.
You can absolutely do that. They didn't change that part unless, I don't know, I guess you want to play Harbor, which I don't think anyone does.
No, don't think we've got that in us still. Now, interestingly, there were some
Cover my
small
corners?
pistols picked up from EG.
Dude, you guys are weird, bro.
Ghost for
You guys are fucking weird. Cover your own corners.
Digits in to do some silly little dive plays. It's calm to take the first contact and Inspire. Mows down a couple players. Extra now just allowing players to run into this smoke. Doesn't care before teleporting on.
Envy's starting to heat up off that second map, though. That was a much-needed comeback. I will say that.
This is so Envy. Look at how they're playing this anti-eco.
Unreal. A paranoia out from mid, and
I mean, they're losing a lot of guns on this anti, though. I will say.
Still not an easy position to play out of as the swings come on through. So it looks a little bit overwhelming at times. It still is going to get Envy their second round.
Yeah, they will play defense that way, whether it's an anti-eco, whether it's gun v gun, whether they're on an eco. Once they find you, they
Show me the line, my hairline. There's no line, bro. It's a fucking. It's like it's a different shape. It's not a line. It's like an arch.
It works out for him and ends up pretty clean in the end.
It's like a.
I'll take mine too.
It's like a U, but the two lines in the U are very close.
So obviously, a much better start already for Envy. Now though, EG fully kitted up, calm with the Odin. Of course.
You want me to show you my arch? Sorry, you guys need to get out of the chat, bro. I'm gonna watch the game, dude.
The changes, you can no longer spam that line, and you can no longer spam this line, which you used to be able to.
Yes, that's true. If you don't know,
I don't think the walls go
Brock,
quite as far as you
anti-Brock update.
I understand the point.
It's hard to be precise.
This is a bonus round for Envy here.
All right. Poppin' not seeing anyone right
Make
now.
control for EG. Oki.
Oh, now he is.
Scanned.
No breakers. I think they thought it was going to get stuck
Poppin'.
in that smoke and not reveal.
And that pull back out from A main.
Ooh.
Oh, instant.
Waylay diff. Traded again.
Finds Kesnet.
Yeah, it looked like Envy weren't quite ready for those players to be so quick up mid, and
Exter's here.
This just completely crumbled.
Yeah, after maybe seeing the ping of the player a little bit further up
Spectre.
in mid, thought there was more pressure on the B side of things.
I think Exter's low-key a Spectre demon, right, chat?
That leaves Egster here.
That's W Jinx, I guess.
On in. Okeanos just holds the line. No issues there. And one by one they filter in. One by one, actually. Poppin gets his kill.
Marshall headshot.
And can reset the round a little bit, see what damage Envy can do.
It's looking tough. Let's see. Inspire lurk is late.
Inspire is going to be so late on a lurk, though.
Ooh!
That's okay.
Jeez.
Okay, Poppin'.
There's no way you get more.
How the fuck was he alive for so long? Yo, Inspire! The round's over! Activate the lurk, brother!
Already taking 3 rifles out of
Yo!
Not too disappointing of work from Envy.
Is there even time? I can't hear the spike.
Into the Vandal. Now falls on down. EG get there first.
And it really just crumbles in that A main hole. EG catching the timing to pick off those 2 players in lobby. And
okay, if there was a guy to have it, it would be Inspire, where he has a push to mute Discord, where he doesn't want to hear his teammates even if they're talking, because he's locking in.
Sometimes you get success like
I can see him muting his teammates and just locking. Like I need you guys to like I need you guys to like step away for a second. All right,
so Evil
full buy here.
Took things a little bit slower on that last round, tested up into mid, got that split going. Paid off in a big way for them. This time, though, a little bit more of a focus on B main. Maybe pick up an orb, force players out of this space.
Envy likes to play very aggressive in how they anchor B main. See Inspire fighting up, using that molly proactively. Doesn't want to give up any ground on B.
Okay.
EG have chosen just to leave Oki back in B main for now. Waiting to see if there's going to be a refight. And he could take that kill before slipping away. As
okay, slow make control.
Comes in on a slight delay. Evil Geniuses haven't really moved in behind it just yet. Poppin will be here if they continue forward.
In tier 1?
Hard read.
Leave it for Ascension, brother. And then Poppin tries to equalize. You're gonna get punished. This is the big boys league. It's the BBL here. Can't be making plays like that.
Empty space, get some information, look for an opportunity.
Walking through our own wall on random timings.
Hold every angle, punish players as they go for the aggressive fights. But out there's still the matter of closing it out, and Envy do have 2 players anchoring. A third rotating in as well on B.
Teleport set up into the corners. The dashes come on in. Still
everyone's here.
Lodged in sight. Still 2 players back in elbow. Calm gets the first.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Let's just keep on pushing forward. We're all tied up at 2 and 2.
So early days, EG have the recipe. Put a little pressure on one part of the map, hold for the re-aggression to come in, and you'll be rewarded. How to Envy look to change things up.
It's not gonna cut it.
So also these first couple rounds they've lost.
I still haven't been
Add armor to that wall.
too impressed by the Envy teamwork yet.
Yo, Hunter! That's how you reclaim B main?
Fuck was that? Yo.
He said, "I'm just giving you some polite advice at the end."
Exactly.
He said, "What the fuck was that?" That's how you re-clear B main. What the fuck was
Anyways,
that?
Envy are going to be calling a timeout to go over the advice they were just given. Talk about, you know, how we re-clear B main, these types of things, perhaps.
We don't just swing through our own Viper utility. I would say would be the first piece of advice to take up on. Maybe, you know, get a friend, get an initiator over there to help you out a bit.
Get something. Fortunately for Envy, they're going to be stuck on a half buy.
I feel like Oki's trash talk is reminding me of how Stu used to trash talk people. Like, I feel like he would say like a lot of the same shit. Like, he would be like mid-match, like
continue slipping away.
Talking hella shit, like sentences.
Was struggling a lot more on their attack side of things.
Like, I'm getting a similar vibe.
On Pearl, if you remember, but
for anyone that knows,
like when they're playing these slower rounds and just taking the fight.
This is Envy pause early days, right? Yeah.
Really putting a lot of pressure on these
early pause from Envy.
Go for those timings you see them looking for.
Yeah, and it feels familiar, right? To see Calm back on this team, to see him alongside Potter, but it is very different.
Stewie's trash talk was, "I'm not giving you those skins back." All right, brother, he paid them back, right?
Being the primary IGL for
bro, it's okay. I got some of Stewie's skins. I ain't giving them back either. It's even, bro.
But now having to take over and kind of nurture this.
I'm doing one for the. I got you guys.
Envy getting active up into mid, but instantly punished for it. Seeing if they could find anything here.
They're still going.
Bridges in. Now the pressure comes in. Can't get anything.
Aggro play from Envy on this half buy.
And now this puts EG in a really strange
punish though.
Position.
Good hold from EG.
It's strange when Envy just keep running into you and dying. For a moment, EG were separated. 2 players towards B, 2 towards A. That could be hard to play when sound is off and it all starts.
Why does Riot allow trash talk in pro play but not ranked? Trust me, there's a lot of trash talk in ranked, and I don't think they allow it.
I think if it's Kane there, you probably see them continue pushing together.
Now, Envy on opposite sides of the world. You really hate to be in a position like this, and for Evil Geniuses, I just think that
they Inspire will talk shit backstage.
To a lot of this aggression very
talk shit about who?
Like, it doesn't feel like they're reinventing the wheel or anything like this. They just, whether it's the last couple of rounds, put down an insert, maybe played a little bit for mains and just waited for Envy to sort of overexpose themselves.
That's a nice flash though. I like that. Okay, they're planting safe. They're not clearing out back all. They spotted him.
Won't get away with anything.
Kesnet's like very all in. Like
Mimi, you were
he
one
just
of the
wide swings a lot.
We had before this series.
Which I don't know. I feel like he wide swings too hard. I know I'm a fucking noob and shit. I just feel like he wide swings too hard.
To try and get things on the right page now that we're heading into an
like,
actual honest
we're gonna see, but I feel like I like how Aspas peeks corners. He always counter strafes. I think Aspas like cuts the pie. I feel like Kesnet, there's no pie. There's just he just goes wide. I've noticed it a lot, but maybe it's good. I don't know.
Coach, I'm sorry. I meant to give it to him. I didn't expect him to run there. I'm actually
sorry.
That is awesome. That is awesome.
No, but I'd like to see them slow it on these kind of mid-round re-aggressions. You've seen a lot of players just get caught walking up on
a message to Potter. Okay, full buy here.
Working out. If they go
up
for
on Exter,
I want to see set plays instead with the duelists playing together or getting Poppin involved.
One easy solve.
Waylay's crossed.
Just be operator.
Exter's aware. So EG, they start the rounds always slow because they know Exter's TP is placed. They'll never really hit the site off the rip. Is what I'm noticing.
Pretty close here.
Like I think they always.
Hard reads on the main aggros are anticipating this.
Well, Exter speaking.
Quick teleport out from Okeanos, trying to scout on
no, fuck the Euro ult.
First kill, quickly traded away. And now
traded out. Waylay ult off the Euro ult. They have sight. Oof. Oki catches Poppin. Kesnet flooding on his own. Paranoia from Rossi. Okay, Rossi and Kesnet. Traded. 2v3. Inspire's far. Inspire's very far. It's a hard retake.
2-on-3 now. This is a very big round for Envy.
They have Viper wall.
One kill, get his ult online.
Waylay. Wait, the baby's crying.
Covering a lot of their
He's crying because Envy can't do
more and more players can make it a little more simple.
Baby's crying because Envy's fucking dropping the ball.
And Evil Geniuses shut Envy down.
EG look good.
A couple moments this game where I'm noticing a slight disconnect in Envy playing their aggressive.
The baby's crying.
You wouldn't have
baby's
seen
not impressed by the
full
gameplay.
Roster and challengers. This round, when they go for that fight back site, watch here how you see Rossi swinging all the way out far on that angle, while Keston is still stuck behind that Viper wall. And he's a team who makes a lot of decisions very quickly. They choose.
They look good.
Very kind of
But Envy do not look good. I still think that. I don't know if I'm just a hater right now. Am I just a hater? Like even last map, I didn't think they looked that good, even though they made the comeback.
Yeah,
I still think it was individual plays.
Swings comes down to communication, but even more at times is coming down just that raw
Bad,
synergy,
right?
expectations. Exactly.
When you've played together for so long, and they no longer have that advantage.
I mean, did Exter say in the interview that Kesnet landed today? Is that what he was saying?
Maybe not to be asked of them in this round.
I guess that is a factor.
As EG continue to take things slow, it's interesting. You've got Dujizin playing slow over towards A, waiting for that re-aggro to come in. Evil Geniuses very clearly have done their homework and have a set idea of how to play this
I just
map.
hate that.
So Okeanos just goes for the swing into B main, gets the kill, gets the
I just wish all those teams could play in their maximum capacity. Like, I hate these excuses. And I'm not blaming them, it just
Sometimes
sucks.
it doesn't matter if you know what's coming, you still get sat
Okay,
down.
traded.
How you do? Inspire getting his revenge in B main this time.
Envy do have a stack towards this A side. EG don't have infinite time to play with.
He has
They
Waylay
want
ults.
to
I wonder if he
get this
uses it.
information and pivot away.
30 seconds, it would be good.
With an ultimate ready in Kesnet's hands, have a chance here.
It's a little bit of stall, but they can't get any kills. Is that going to be enough? Is that going to be enough?
Really forced forward
It
into
was a
this
little
A-site.
early, maybe.
Bundled up with 4 players. The saturate
15,
comes down. They're
good
slowed
smoke.
Again. 15 seconds.
They could plant in the smoke, but they'll get
Locking
spammed.
it down on A. EG have no option but to
Good
force
to
their
ignore,
way back
Exter.
in. It
Good
is
to
so
ignore.
ready for EG. Calm, left alone, charging on in. Only one
Oh,
shot
time.
left, and he gets
Envy
it.
Inspires here.
Time to plant,
Oh my god.
but not time to pull away from this.
Oh my god!
Inspire.
Oh my god, he has a
Not gonna see him
chance!
just yet.
Oh
Peppers him
my
through the
god, that
smoke
was
and takes
scary.
him
Oh my
out.
god.
Inspire
That was
steps up
scary.
to the challenge.
Holy fuck.
And finally, EG's slow rounds are punished.
Oh
Injury
shit!
From Inspire.
The first of the season. One more time, no?
And it's coming down to the wire. So little time left to go. Inspire. What does he go for? There's a gun over there on the ground. The spike, it's ticking away. Yeah, and he gets it.
Yeah,
Wait, what? He's just trolling.
Okay,
but
Inspire. I see your game. I see your game. And we're just going to move on.
Okay. This fight was everything, though. Inspire is
I,
gone for that
okay,
fight.
I will say I knew obviously that one was very far, but it is hard to hear the spike. I will say that.
That is a big round.
Like the game audio is way lower than the.
Why can I still hear myself?
The game audio is way lower than the casters, I think.
One-time bit. It was a
What did you
one-time
think
bit.
about the bit?
Oh, man.
Yeah, me too.
I think he was making a
Evil
bit, yeah.
Geniuses also had plenty of time to think about how they lost that round. The time delayed by Inspire.
Okay, Exter, tucked in the corner here, might have a fight against DG.
Wall down. Clone comes across.
Got
There's
out.
so much utility. He's just got to run away. The rest of Envy.
Mid fight.
In top mid. Nightfall
Cancel. They're
comes
out.
on
DGzin's
down.
alone.
There's
DGzin's
another
not cleared.
reposition.
He's not cleared.
Leads to Kesnet dropping, and Digizin
And he's
once
out.
more.
Spammed.
Trying to get on out of there.
Exter, what's he gonna do with this?
Pop and swings back in for another kill. Egster behind enemy lines. At the same time,
He
Battle
left.
is in
He
heaven.
left. What's happening on the map?
Is insanity right now. Evil
Rossi's-
Geniuses want to come back into their omen.
Or Bow's in
They're
heaven.
Still Inspire.
Inspire heard
On
it.
this
Nice
site.
kill.
Nice shot from him. Locks down B.
One more. Silva's here.
Back on Abyss.
Timing.
Him holding down B site.
Here comes this fight
He's
again.
on.
Was massive. Now with a chance to do it again.
Massive.
But pressure in from mid.
Mid
as well to
lurk!
step on
Where's the
forward as he
comms?
falls. Again,
What are
out
my
of it.
teammates watching?
And Mimi, there's another
2v2.
flank coming back through B main right now.
There is another flank. Holy fuck. What a weird ass round.
As some stall goes up from heaven. Egster trying to make plenty of noise. This flank is
I don't
quick.
know if they're aware
Evil
of
Geniuses are
that.
not looking the right direction yet.
No, they're not.
And
It's
that's
1v2
gonna punish
Oki.
them.
Oh my god.
Rossi now in a one-on-one. Okeanos
You heard
on
him
the other
TP?
side, paranoid as he comes
Wait,
in
where's
behind
the
him, turning
Omen?
around the road.
Where's the Omen? I can't see him. He's on top.
Somehow Okeanos has crept into the center of sight.
Oh my god!
And Rossi
Oh
is
my
right
god!
on top of him.
Oh my god!
Are you kidding me? Rossi gets it done. We're
That was
tied
crazy
again.
for a second.
Crazy 1v1 to end it.
That was crazy. I
With
actually was
Envy
confused
coming out on
too.
top again. And you're seeing how much this team thrives in
Oki
the
had
chaos.
that.
Last round, in the last second, winning out. This time, in one of the most
Oh yeah,
chaotic mid fights
FFZ
you'll
audio
ever see.
compressor. You're right.
Picking the right
I think you're
timings to
right.
reaggress that
Does
final
that work
flank.
on that? I'll do it
They
at
came
half.
back in through
I'll do it at
main.
half.
Getting that kill onto Calm and setting Rossi up for his clutch.
And this play is playing. You can see the icon flashing at the top. I see it. Look at the vertical keyboard on Rossi.
Evil Geniuses are going to hit the break button.
Okay, one pause for both teams used.
Rifle round secured by Envy. Calling that timeout. Potter
gonna... really only one. It was that crazy
I thought the Omen TP'd bottom site. That's why I was shocked when Oki cleared it and he wasn't there. Thanks.
I don't think we've truly seen a clean round from Envy yet, but you don't need clean rounds. You just need rounds.
A lot of things going through the minds of these players right now as Potter tries to right the course. One thing I'm looking at for Evil Genius is they've got a slew of ultimates. You've got Dimensional Drift, Hunter's Fury. I think every time we've seen them with those two ults, they've always been trying to combo those.
And they've basically only shown slow rounds thus far. They're
Am I
always
eating?
defaulting.
This is a lamb sandwich, I think.
Each main, taking their time in mid. We've never seen them go for a hard execute. So now with the results online coming out of a timeout, there's an
I got my family
threat
visiting,
that
so
they're gonna turn up
they
the
made some
pace,
food.
certainly,
Thank you.
that Envy is going to be thinking about. Doesn't mean EG will commit to it, though.
Okay.
And there's a whole lot of flexibility you can have, even if you just wanted to use those to get a kill instead of fully committing into a certain zone on the map.
11-6 Oki.
What the call ends up being, because right now it's looking like some other EG rounds where they have loved to put their two duelist players on opposite ends of the map, play for the mains, try to shut down any over-adventurous Envy members.
But Envy react to that this time by very early pushing both their duelists into mid-aggressive. EG almost always in this default starts, taking the two mains and then
double
goes
walk
back
down
into
mid.
a mid-re-clear. Envy's ready for that this time with this crossfire.
Full buys. This is off an EG pause.
One guy. Okeanos, though, has the ultimate, has the teleport to get on past those
Did he
two
see anybody? He didn't see anybody.
I don't think it'll matter.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you're going to see an empty A site. The problem is these two mid players are coming in quickly through this smoke. Eggster has no fear when it comes to swinging on through these. So
the hinder. The hinder. Oh!
Behind as the Hunter Fury comes in. The Evil Geniuses just
That was sick.
Envy down.
What good util.
This round over in the
That worked
blink of an
perfectly.
eye.
That's off the Potter pause as well.
These last two members of Envy completely isolated.
And it's one piece of util that does it. Digizin saturate there was so
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
That refight in was very well set up. A flash, an Omen paranoia.
Why aren't they
She counters
saving?
it out completely.
They should save, no?
Inspire will get one.
Okay, they are
towards
saving.
mid, but comes in a little bit too late to have any real go into this round.
Yeah, and with players this poor on the side of Envy, you want to save these guns, get a buy over to them.
Now, what I'm curious is, obviously, that round from Evil Genius Leap, pretty solved, right? You know, they use those two ultimates to run on into the A site, hold down
Wait, what?
quick flank through mid.
Why did that?
Now they've
Question
gotta
mark.
solve these next
Real
three
question mark.
rounds
Real question mark.
without the benefit of those critical ults.
Does Rusty play like that? Was he even playing? It looks like he's watching a YouTube video.
So EG now, after showing having those ults online and playing a very slow round, this might be the one where they play with something a little more aggressive. You see them starting with all 5 players in A main, still with that ult online from Digizin. They won a lot of these critical A main brawls earlier in the half when they went for this kind of aggression.
It's good though.
Pit put down over towards the B side. Rossi's in a good spot. If he wanted to fight for the forward space with the Paranoia instead, dips on back as Kesnick goes in, one shot and out.
Okay.
Good for the kill.
Paranoia.
Back onto the line with a good Paranoia
Ooh.
as well. 2 kills. Blind makes things a little bit more challenging with Rossi.
Okay, good fight from Envy.
Turns
Good
on
fight
a
from
dime
Envy this
for a
round.
quick headshot.
Actual good fight.
Secure that one. Now Common 1-on-3.
Timing.
And no space anywhere on the map. Spotted a shoulder. Tries to whittle away with a shock dart, but at the end of the day, he needs to play a little bit with the clock right now. And
1v3
exactly
com.
where he is.
He has spike. He could go to B through spawn.
As well means that Com basically has to telegraph where he's rotating.
This is winnable. It's very hard.
And he doesn't have much of a choice with 40 seconds than to try and get a pick back into A.
There are some 1v1s for him to take right now.
He spotted.
I believe he was
It's on.
spotted on the jiggle, though. At a timing he didn't
Brock?
even catch, and now the spam through the wall. Only 25 seconds left, and now the chip damage is being sent Com's own way. Recon dart out. That's a clone. That Sees goes ahead and grabs him. Actually,
Nope.
just missed.
No LOS.
He's really taking his time here.
Eggster, stop!
Pushes forward, but no kill.
You're being
and now
weird,
without
dude.
Any time left on the clock.
Nah, that's just annoying, bro. That just pissed me off.
And Exeter will take a 5th.
I don't know if I've ever seen someone killed by, what was that, 4 or 5 jumping Bucky right clicks?
Well, I think there might have been a shorty involved initially, and then it switched over to a Bucky. I'm not really quite sure. There was so
what
many.
I know is that Kesnet won them this round. Those shots were just impressive.
Yeah, this from Rossi too as well. A headshot right before he falls down.
Yeah. I like to see Envy willing to play that more passive defense on A, though. They lost a lot of early rounds, just like full committing into this lobby fight. Here they play a bit more passive and fight back in after they hear that EG util. Get rewarded for it.
Oki, the only player with a rifle in hand for Evil Geniuses. And Egster, one of the first times ever, steps into the corner.
Ooh.
Finally
Wait, sick one
this
way.
pattern of how
Sick
Okeanos
one way,
likes to
bro.
play for the B main space. Probably the best round for it to happen as well. Take that hero rifle straight on out.
He's hindered.
He's
hindered.
There. Pick up the gun and Inspire will take that kill.
He got out. Nice team play.
They do get out on site, but this is still a tough fight. Inspire here.
No,
I mean,
Envy had this.
Right?
Okay.
Making quick work of things. A flawless round for them. Take the lead once again. It's been a while since we could have said that for them.
Yeah, I really like that different approach to the B main fight. Showing the one way there.
First lead today? I don't know. That's true.
Bow on that timing you're talking about that he just kept taking. I know it really feels like the second half of Abyss. EG is leading, they have the read, and then flip switches and it starts to slip away.
Yeah, the main thing though was Evil Geniuses on the defense side were absolutely lights out.
It's true.
So if you're going pure side, oh, double dive on in from Kesnet with the lineup there. Nice trade from Okeanos, playing a little bit further back this time around.
EG was trying to run their own set play, set up for that ultimate. Said they're the ones getting caught out. Thankfully though, with that trade back onto Kesnet, his ult won't be a factor.
This map rotation is actually pretty poor now. They should take out Haven for Icebox. No.
The TP out. Does he know about
They should take out
No, he doesn't.
Pearl for Fracture.
Gotta remember that one.
And then take out Sunset for Ascent. And then we have a game on our hands.
Stepped forward into A main as well, but
okay, Envy are, I don't know, I didn't see this round, but they're starting to really like play as a team.
Good Prowler out.
I'm seeing more teamwork as the game develops.
Get yet another. And now with the
7-5 half, not bad.
Rossi, this round is cooked.
And these are the exact kind of solutions I want.
Sunset's already out.
Instead of re-clearing space
you're right.
alone, go for the
take out Pearl for
always be paired up and fighting together.
Fracture.
It's pretty basic stuff, but they execute
and then take out Split or Bind. I would pick.
Calm goes ahead and
Split.
runs all the way into mid.
Take out.
Already
30 seconds left.
caught this rotation. Just going for the jump peaks. Now reveals exactly what is going down.
I don't know. Between Split or Blind, one of those go for Ascent.
You're actually going to have the lead here going into the second half.
He's still
EG's own map pick.
Not really. Exter's here.
Something all goes according to plan. There's so little time left on the clock. Exter chooses to just go ahead and allow the spam. So
pretty convincing closing to the half.
Most of that wall, that
for Envy.
Corner right there, you still can, Mimi.
Are EG starting to slow down? Envy are picking up pace.
Really great recovery from them. They win the pistol.
This is the first kill here.
And then put it all together. This was a great set play. A lot of it was about figuring out how
better teamwork.
EG was playing B main control. They started dominating that space in the second quarter. And it nets them an advantageous half. Still more to play. Second half of
Bro said buying because he can't play Jet there. I'm a Raze main, brother. You haven't been here for a while, I guess. Chat, tell him. Tell him about my Raze and how great it is. All right, halftime, 7-5, halftime break. Oh my God, where's my mouse? C9 already crumbling internally.
Before the season even started.
Well, I got a question. Can I have one of your winnings for free? So is that a no?
No. I'm thinking of like a good requirement. I'll message you about it. I'm thinking that if he can do something to bother Jordan, then I'll do it. What is something that Zeppa can do right now?
What the fuck?
Jordan on stream. Oh my God.
Nah, one game duo. Nah, that's bro. Zeppa would have left him for the whole night. He could have gone further than that. He was ready to leave him for the whole night.
Hello? He messaged me saying hello, question mark?
Match found.
It's all good, bro. No, hey, just remember at the end of the year when we gotta go talk to management about our teammates. I'll let them know. I'll let them know.
Nice. All right, second half, second map of the first match. We still got a lot of games to go. Early days. PRX's core motivation: make bold choices and make mistakes. It's all those things that add up to the person you become. Angelina Jolie. Make bold choices and make mistakes is honestly not bad. I guess it kind of does define their playstyle. They're definitely not scared to make bold choices and mistakes. All right, here we go. Second half, big pistol.
Aggressive double dive plays.
And one of the things we'll be watching is some of that aggression in the post plants, the forward fights from Envy. EG love to play.
Fix the sound. Fuck! I didn't get the extension. It's fine. It's going to be okay for now.
Envy in those late round skirmishes. This time Envy.
Okay, here we go. Straight up B hit from Envy.
Amount of misdirection. It's just
ooh, a freebie missed.
Over towards B.
Big damage though. Kesna's lit.
A couple of nice shots.
Spawn push.
Superman can fall on back and
Superman hears it
again for that post plant. This time though, Envy just charging on forward.
Ooh,
players now going
the bandit!
For the swing, and it's not advisable. It is a disaster for Envy.
It's reminiscent of the first map there with holding for that reaggression.
Trying to push mid now, but it seems like Bao's aware too. Look at this. Smart. Double flank. The solo players playing slow. It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful.
Very quickly on the map. They've got 2 players already.
EG are playing this incredibly well. I'll be shocked if Envy can win this round. Paranoia's in, the split is in. 2v4, Poppin's low. There's the crunch. Easy. 6-7 in the chat.
Pistol nice and clean for EG.
Oh, our first 6-7 of the league as well.
Space there to the double dive. They know how much Envy loves those hyper-aggressive site takes. So you give them their space. You wait for them to swing just that little bit too far.
I love the bandit
here, and
so much.
Immediately punished, and only when that's complete do you activate this pinch. All of the keys that won EG Abyss got shown again here on the pistol round.
Crispy
nice
work
win.
Out from EG.
This is the first match of Kickoff, yes. Second game today is Loud versus Cloud9.
Because I think one of the things EG can do very
no skin for the bandit.
Stall out on the
that is the conversation. Riot dropped the ball a little bit by not having the skin on release, but I'm sure it'll be here sooner than later.
So Envy were playing a lot on their defense.
Any bandits on the eco? No.
Solo Viper anchor on
full
B.
eco.
Yeah, this time EG may be trying to have some variance
outlaw on
in how they
DG's
hold
in.
the B space. DigiZin's got an outlaw in hand. Give that man a scope weapon any day of the week. This time he's posted up.
It's
on a more
good that they're full eco because they'll have full armor next round, so DigiZin's outlaw won't be as.
Well. Don't let DigiZin get an op.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that Envy have the choice there.
No. Certainly they don't. But if you can shut them down once, keep their money in a bad spot, maybe.
Yeah,
but,
that's the hope. Usually that comes after winning a
Okay,
pistol round.
here we go on B.
Winning one of these swing rounds 2 and 3.
Thankfully for them, though, the way he bought, he won't have it at least until like round 4.
Oh my god, that Fade Dog fucked him.
There could be some
he got a kill
again,
still.
Bandit? In a very good pair of
Wait,
hands.
Superman's looking nice with the bandit.
Nice and easy.
Brother, Super's looking good. 7 up.
I think you might see some teams be willing to run that bandit as like your light buy if you're FPX buying on an anti-eco, because its niche is really killing light armored players, right? That's where it fits into the middle.
It does 128 at 30 meters, I think.
One-shot headshot to 125.
Or 125.
Couldn't do the same.
Exactly.
And for
all right, big round here.
100 extra credits, not so bad there.
Yeah, will we see it on most eco rounds?
Bonus for EG.
I don't really think so. Just buy the Sheriff. It's going
to
be better
15 and 9.
I think that is the exact niche where we might see the gun fit in a little bit.
Oh, ass pass play.
This is about to be mayhem.
I didn't see.
I tell a lie. Everyone teleports and dashes away.
What happened entirely, but DigiZin had to get out.
And now
they're getting punished.
Mayhem comes online as Kesnet pushes straight through that smoke, and it's DigiZin running for the hills.
Yeah, nice hold for Envy. They wait for a moment, catch out that aggression, and then re-push in to eviscerate EG. Already down to only 2 players.
Damn, they held that well. What the fuck? Hello? 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 Hello?
Open for business.
An element, because I don't think we saw it at all in the first pistol round of Abyss, but we've seen one in all the pistols since then.
EUF CAC W.
I think there is a big thing to look at, your enemy agents, if it's more common for them to be buying a set of light armor or not. If you're playing against teams or agents that either don't have the right money, depending on the util they have to buy, or the
Envy hold on strong. No bonus for EG. Timing for Greg.
Plenty of good value.
There's also agents where it just works pretty well for.
No problem, he heard
I think
him.
Viper is an example, right? Where
Does
you
he save his
spend
Vandal
200
here?
on your orb, and then, well, you have 600 left over. Do I really need a snake bite? Maybe not.
Could go for some kills.
Yeah, when you can have a light armor, when the option is light armor, snake bite, or the bandit, I don't hate the bandit choice.
Going for an
Coming on
exit, I
through.
think.
Judges in through it all has managed to
Everyone's
pick himself
out.
up a Vandal, but
Nothing.
doesn't see anyone on the other side of things, so is left without much of a purpose in this round.
That's so sad. You also have to remember that the gun sounds cool.
Finesse
and it
Duelist
feels
or
good
Shanks
to shoot,
IGL to
so-
save my life. Who am I choosing?
Those are compelling sells.
Is there anything else you've got for me?
What?
No, I
Like
mean,
in
the
what?
other reasons
In what
for me.
circumstance?
Okay, yeah. I'm bought in.
Like on a
No,
team?
Mainly on the sounding cool thing.
Yeah.
The same main fight, though, was just absolute destruction. That
Wasn't
kind of
it Shanks and
throwaway
IGL
round
for
me.
Rise
The
at some
geniuses can
point?
write that one off, maybe overcommitting. Up into main.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take that. Now we'll see what they've got for us on an honest buy round.
I feel like Shanks was an IGL at some point, which is crazy to say.
Envy,
I feel like Shanks can pull it off somehow. Just call a fucking split, right?
On their attack.
Okay, here we go. First
Fired
gun.
up from Okeanos, trying to contest this orb so Poppin can't just get a free Nightfall.
Kaznet is in. The paranoia is good.
Look at that dive.
Great entry.
Nice work out of
Oki
him. But
trying to
Okeanos
clap back. Inspire
still
on
yet to
lurk.
fall.
Calm is also here on the flood.
Calm is
Extra.
completely.
Oh no, they're aware as fuck of him.
straight in the back of
They
the
knew. Ooh. Envy's starting to clap back.
A bit more reserved from Envy that time. They slowed things down in the middle of that hit, then re-swinging together.
Big
to
aggression
kill
from
these
Envy.
players that flooded in backside. That was a great little pause.
But I also love how Envy call around EG's expectations. When you see Poppin on the fade is one off of the Nightfall, you expect you have a little bit of time. He's going to go into main. He's going to pick up the orb. They're going to ult. Then they're going to exec.
Nah.
Instead, it was that combo
True.
piece between the paranoia out of Rossi and Kesnet on the dive. They really got that
Cracks
initial
starting to
pick
show.
going.
Yeah.
And then, of course, like you said,
They're heating up
reset
for sure.
And continue that hit in as
They're
a
definitely
team
heating up.
after Kesnet had TP'd back
Rossi's
to
loving it right now.
So Envy keep their lead here, go up 9-7. And they're gonna have that ultimate you talked about online now.
This
Great
was
paranoia
perfect
as well. I think
util.
this is figuring out exactly where Super's anchoring.
Lurker
They
got a
got
kill as
position on their
well.
last B-hit round. So here they
Rossi
have the perfect
got the
util
other guy
combo
on
set up
site.
to
And they also
ruin
got,
his day.
I think that was Bao in the end too. Bao's on Pie
One of the
Watch.
key differences, though, for Evil
Monka.
Geniuses is how they actually played on that B site. You know, not having the opportunity to fall back.
He had a
and
great
play for
first
the retake.
map,
That was just
if I remember
them trying to
correctly.
contest against the hit. I think maybe getting a little surprised by
Eco
the
for
speed
EG.
at which Envy continued on forward here. And it has forced them now onto just Sheriffs and a Bucky.
Exer with the Outlaw. Opener.
I know Kiana's already dead in A main. EG was going for a re-clear,
A
kind
split.
of trap play in B main, but no one's home to receive that. So Envy instead will set up for a nice, easy split into A.
Any Bucky kills?
Scom's just hoping he can get something.
Anyone coming a back call? They're not going to go. They know. They know.
Buckster.
They know not to go. Everyone
I don't even
knows.
think anyone from Envy is going to run towards them.
Yeah.
They know the gaps. they went
Exer's
for in
slow
this setup.
searching.
Really
Exer
taking their
knows.
sweet
Exer
time.
knows.
Extra
Exer knows he's
itchy.
here because this is what Exer
Itchy
does.
for a fight,
What?
and that's going to punish him.
That range is crazy.
Still nowhere really for Calm to play from after that fact. Need a few more lucky breaks for EG to have a shot.
I think he's just going to stay there till he dies. Inevitably to the spike.
Freebies.
Footsteps reveal everything Inspire needs to know.
Good
Get the kill,
paranoia.
slip on away, turn back in for another, mow down some more on the eco. Not too
No
bad
pie.
there for Inspire.
No
And for
pie. He's
Rossi to
clear.
finish the job.
10-7.
So Envy goes to 10 and
And
we approach really the
EG is
critical round
starting
here
to
for
really
EG.
struggle.
They have rifles online. They had some early success with the pistol, but they've yet to win a rifle round here on their defense.
Yeah, just watch that one more time. The only thing worth watching again, that Bucky kill coming online. But of course, we are going to
How's
be
the ults
moving
look here?
forward
Let's see.
You put a big highlight on this round for EG, a must-win round for them.
Pause
Good
for,
news is,
Envy.
I
Okay.
see Digizin saved
Second
up
pause.
enough money to go for the operator, and Evil Genius are going to call a timeout.
I believe.
Potter's going to craft up
No,
something
EG
to
pause.
win this
Sorry,
critical
EG
round.
pause, not
Yeah,
Envy. My bad.
Envy's been going for a couple of these faster B-pops as we've seen. That's been kind of their early success.
They do a
on
skirmish
map.
this game for map
We saw
pick.
there
They
as
did. It
well
was
that
Superman
kind of
versus
look
Poppin.
towards mid. This is a
I
team
believe
that
Superman
very often
won,
will show you
but it was a little
a double
weird
dive
because
at at the beginning.
We missed
of
the round and popping
just
DC the last round.
Or actually to commit
But we
off a
did
site
see
exec.
a glimpse of it.
I think a lot of this round for Potter is figuring out where Dijizin should set up, where he's going to get that opportunity to catch someone before they can actually commit that exec.
Why would they not choose Kesnet?
She's a very specific coach when it comes to
Yeah, good question. I wonder if it's because Kesnet has supposedly just landed. So maybe
she's going to give them options.
That's
if
why.
This team does A, B, or C.
Maybe he's tired. Yeah.
3 responses. So you better believe each
like I think Kesnet is
especially in the early
just arrived and landed, so
Runs ahead. Give him the first round. What do you do
we gotta
after
cut him
that?
some slack in that
Building
sense.
back into a tie game. That's our hope out of this timeout. But it all relies on winning this
They
one.
agreed to do IGL versus IGL for this? Oh.
Expensive investment in that operator.
But wait, Superman is not
like just
IGL. Yeah,
judging
Com
the
is
minimap
IGL.
here,
So no.
Evil Genius is the first play
That's not
gonna
true.
make things look a little bit
Com
more
is
like
the
pistol
current
round.
IGL for
Very
EG.
light
Okay, here we go.
side
Full
of the
buys
map.
off of the
Play
EG
for
pause.
retake. See what they
Gotta
can do
off
from
out.
there. Inspired is all the way up in heaven, as a matter of fact. Maybe some
Full
opportunities to look
retake.
for some spam if Com's going to throw a dart into the mix.
Is he gonna find them?
Goes all the way up into
Found
heaven,
them.
sees that player. That could be a problem.
What?
Supa gets the kill
What
on
the
other side. Now
hell?
the hindrance really
He hindered his
slowing things down for
teammate.
Exeter.
Okay, they
Finally,
traded.
The second player approaches through elbow.
Oh my
so
God.
4-on-4 in the post plant. Keep your eyes on Okeanos, though. There's a player coming in from his back. Inspire so quick.
Fade ult's got
to move up
one.
into mid, and he's not
Inspire
gonna have a
on the
chance
flank.
back into the round. Nightfall
Catching
was throwing
Oki.
things back into spawn as well. So
It's a
EG have nowhere to
3v4
go.
retake out of
So
spawn.
hard.
Very hard, yes.
Pushing in from one angle. Really comes down to Bout's paranoia.
He blinded his
Who's it
teammate.
gonna hit? Absolutely no one.
No, he hit someone. He hit
And he's
DG's
in
in.
great position now, committing to the pit.
This should be
into
a
the post.
save, I think.
Evil Genius is just going to call this off.
I mean,
Yeah.
Vipers, but you have no way back in. You've already used your
Oh
only
my
tool.
God.
And you want to save that operator. This round is done. But you already see the hunt is on. Envy want to get that gun out of their opponent's hands, and that will be a successful endeavor.
Damn, he got him before he died to Spike there?
EG and
That was like the
Envy
same frame?
Just 2 away from sending
Good
us
hunt.
to bind.
Okay, they're starting to run away with it.
Evil Geniuses now with their money
Big
in
time.
the gutter. That was a round they simply could not lose.
Envy just rushed the
Yeah,
site
Envy
and
have done
take the
it to
site.
Really switching things up. You see the
Like they
success
literally
of
just
that
rush
fight back
B
into
on both
elbow,
gun rounds and
something
take
that
it.
had eluded Envy in a similar round back all the way on the pistol.
Well, the thing is that
Well,
the
they were
initial
playing
elbow fight
retake,
didn't even go
to
all
be
that
fair.
well. There was a team
Yeah.
hinder on the player.
They were
Heaven.
playing retake,
Supa
but they
gets
still
so much
died.
success holding that down. I think where the round got
Exeter
won
did a
was
good job finding
Inspire
him.
on that mid lurk, killing Bao.
That's true, that's
Meaning
true.
there was only one angle to get back in.
Inspire's been getting good kills with the
Out.
lurks.
Interesting paranoia and a Hunter's Fury. From
Sova
Com,
ult on
sending
Eco.
So much into a round
Tagged
with just the
one.
Sheriffs. And at the same time, there was an ultimate on the other side of the map.
Yeah, Rossi as well.
Rossi behind enemy lines while Inspire tries to creep
Ooh.
up through main, shut down by Dijizin.
Hold on.
This round is a wild one. So
Yeah.
you've still got Okeanos in sight in this smoke. Evil Genius is starting to rotate over
The
as
spot
well
is
as Oki
not.
spots a
Oh, he
player.
spotted him.
Spots
That's
a shoulder
tough.
as well. Needs some shots, but cannot
They have all of
get them.
sight.
And now Envy have to
4v4.
get past these two players back in spawn. Shouldn't be too hard as
Some
the
damage.
hindrance keeps Kesnet alive against all odds. A
Shock dart.
now lands the kill.
What?
And now's
A
another
spam
shot
kill?
out of Com. He is stepping up for EG. 4-on-2 for them. Rossi in the smoke. The shorty has to be everything. He's low. Rossi's got
Flash
half
through.
ace, but they dodge the flash. He's not looking any of the right
Oh
ways.
my
Com
God.
has a bullet. It's madness. And Exeter now
Wait.
without a gun to play with. EG will take this thrifty.
That
Wait,
round is
what?
all about Com. The shot
They
to
lost that?
confirm
I'm
his teammate's
confused.
skill. The sheriff shots after that.
What the fuck just happened?
locking
Did
things
everyone
down.
died already?
As soon as
Where'd the guys
Envy
on
loses
site die?
numbers, it's the same script. They will get aggressive. They will fight into you. And you saw EG, even in a chaotic round, a round they had to win, they take the time to pause, wait for that aggression
2v4.
in CT. And even though it got a little silly, they're rewarded for it.
They absolutely are.
What the
So
fuck
Evil
just
Geniuses
happened?
who won Abyss
I actually
on
don't
the
even
Thrifty
know.
have now kept themselves alive here on Corrode with a second. Have 4 ultimates heading into this
That's a big
next
thrifty
round.
though. Okay, let's see.
This would be a big one for them.
EG has a chance.
Operator on the line from
Ooh.
Oki. That's one of the duelists out of the equation.
But there's still more to come, and we are going to continue this hit, this push into the A site.
Hard for Envy to fight forward.
Oh,
The
damn, he had a
shot,
chance.
The swing a little bit wider. So the plant goes down.
Vipers
And
pit
now
out of
Vipers
spawn.
pit to try and flood
Interesting.
back into the site. That's the idea out of Supa. Bao's getting spammed down. And a hindrance. Ready to go on the other side.
Omen
So
ult
many
for
ultimates
info?
about to be thrown into this retake.
I think he didn't really ult
Evil
anyone.
Genius
Maybe
is
the
now
Omen.
just writing up. That's 4 ultimates at the same time. And
This
yet
is
it's
mayhem.
all stalled
This
out
is
by
mayhem.
1Cs. By Poppin on this line. Flash turned. Runs away. Eggster just being
Flank
baited for.
as well.
But Eggster's not doing
Oki's going
anything.
crazy
His
with the
whole team
op.
is falling down.
Ooh,
Now he
whiff.
has to do something.
Damn, they pull that off?
EG for a 9th.
EG have one of the best.
'Cause the Waylay ult really didn't get much.
offers that you could
That was a
have,
lot.
and he chooses to step aside.
Bad whiff, Eggy? Yeah,
Gift
I
it
had
off
him
to
right there.
Okeanos this round.
Let me see Oki's POV right here.
And again, keeps his team alive. If they lost this round, game over.
That was the 1. That was the 2.
4
Damn.
ultimates used.
That was the 3rd
They're
actually in the
really not
round.
a great position. But they close it out. And the
Damn.
gap narrows to 2.
Money's actually shot for NV2. Maybe their last buy here.
Getting a little bit
They have
nervous
loss
now
bonus.
for Envy. Stepping onto the stage for
They're
the first
probably
time.
going to slow it down, I would
To walk
imagine.
in
Let's
and
see, though.
close out this second
Nope.
map.
Fast
Keep
link
things
control,
going.
A-split quick.
Quick up
Waylay
from
ults.
Kesnet. Now drops down the lights
Omen's
as
playing
well.
retake.
Nobody actually in that path. And it has
Any
allowed
ults for
Envy to
retake?
move
No.
forward very confidently towards the safe
Poppin's
side.
one off his
It's going to be a
ults.
full 5-on-5 retake.
With this plan, he'll get it. This Fade ult's going to be nice on
Envy
spawn.
got
He's going to
stalled
get 4
out
of them.
on the forward look. This time they're not even trying it just
If he
yet.
does it now.
Now the cover clears.
Fade ult.
A paranoia out.
No Fade ult. Why no
Pulling
Fade
the
ult?
trigger. Envy really shying away from these lines.
Here it is.
They don't feel good about this, but they have the Nightfall now to fight on through. That'll be 1 out of
Inspires wide swinging with the Fade ult, but they're aware.
Can't hear
Bao gets
anything
1 as
back
well.
to back with Bao.
Big
And
kill
these
from
kills continue to
Kesnet.
falter
They tap
on in.
spike. They don't know.
The lurk now.
Oh!
Right in front of him. Superman gets the
He
first
spammed them back.
He cannot
Oh my
take it.
God.
Envy on the map point.
Oh my god, they ran past each other. He killed his teammate and Kesnet
Bypassing
spammed
his
him.
opponent in the smoke, but gets the rifle
Oh
up in
my
time.
god.
Chuckling about the outcome. That was a very different approach from
They
Envy.
read
Like you called
Supa?
out, they didn't fight up. Instead, play a much more passive post plan. Only go for the duel once they have
Poppin
to make
got
that
2 there as
nightfall.
well.
Really, a round like that, 5-on-5, comes down to the littlest things.
Lucky shots, bro. Is that what he said?
Thankfully for Envy, their substitute closed it out.
Digizin steps into main. Not hit by the C's, but was hit by the flash.
He's in the pocket. He's in the
Back, and now
pocket.
with the lurk dying in mid.
They checked. They know.
Envy really locked into this fight. A saturate hits.
Oh
Digizin
my
himself. I'm
God!
not even sure what happened. It's madness.
Yo's
Kesnet is
here.
up on top of sight, and Envy
Oki.
continue
Oki!
on. Nice hold out of Oki. So
Oki!
just Kesnet down 4 on the round. Keeps the
Okay
Geniuses
then.
Okeanos,
Damn,
in his
bro.
sophomore year at VCT Americas, is just performing so
Whoa,
well.
big gap there.
23 kills at this point.
Poppin'
on the second
spams.
duelist.
Oki's floods here.
And what a job
Damn.
he did anchoring here.
Damn. Clean.
Nasty.
Clean. Clean.
And as always, playing up to the crowd.
And that round did start.
You forced him to
really
save if you're
wild.
last in the
Both
server right now?
saturates went into that same corner.
Oh, what's their money like?
Hit
Yeah.
on to Jazin
It's
trying to
12-10,
anchor.
right?
Yeah, I don't know. The round was
I think
in
half
slow
buy and
motion,
get a good
then
buy
it was
for
in
last.
8x
I think you do a half buy.
They had to catch
I don't
up.
think there's any reason for Emmy to
Absolute
force
madness.
here.
So map 1.
Half
Envy started
buy,
to
get a
build
good
a
buy
comeback.
for
EG
last,
was
and
up
then just
10-2,
fucking close it out on that.
Nearly brought it back. 9 rounds
Where's
in
the Envy
end.
bundle? Good question. When does it come out?
A couple for EG, starting with an eco to close out.
Hey, guys.
And now
Hey,
with
guys.
the script flipped a little bit.
Shout out to the
It's
crowd.
Envy in practically that same position, with an eco round ahead of them, overtime starting to loom, with the task of closing out.
At least they have that security of overtime, but Envy need to turn things around here quickly. Of course, here in America's Kickoff, we got a triple elimination format, so not
Triple
everything is
elimination
over after a loss
format.
here, but to start off
Pretty
your
fun.
year, Envy can't allow this second map to slip away from them.
But if you
Who
go
will
all
go
the way down
0-3?
to that lower bracket, the third
Envy
bracket,
is doing
you
a
have to
half
play
buy.
so much
They
to
don't
qualify.
really have an
So
ult
many
coming up.
games
There's
to make it
a lot
there.
halfully
It's a lot
there.
simpler to just
And then
Just numbers,
EG
just
are
stay in the
closest
upper
to
bracket.
calm.
When you put it like
Here's
that,
the B
it
main
just-
fight.
It all makes sense.
that it does. Back to
Shoot.
the well, maybe, with at least
Inspires walked across. Oki's aware.
This is aggressive.
Oki's very aware.
On the anti-eco from Okeanos.
Traded.
He's not entirely
Danger zone, danger zone.
Either. Dujizin never really took a chance to
Yo!
go for the swing, and again,
that was risky, brother.
Well, Geniuses maybe trying to switch up the formula here.
Oh my God, Super's dying.
Be less predictable,
They've given away a gun.
Yeah, it's not so rewarding.
Bro, they lost a lot of damage. It just became a little scary. And there's a big gap on mid.
Pretty much uncontested ground.
Wow. What a clear. They're going to walk back up into DG's in. They should smoke this. Maybe smoke the cross. Nope.
He's on all the right
okay, traded. 2v3. Superman's here, but he's low.
That second before being traded out. And Super's
Spotted.
relatively low HP. There is a world here.
He needs one there. He needs one.
Both these players are so low.
Oh my God. Not the thrifty.
Do Envy have an idea? Right now, that
They're
idea
both
is
low,
separate,
but it's hard for the
divide and conquer.
retake because they could be anywhere. And he has a judge.
Against low HP players. An Odin and a judge.
Paranoia forward.
Oh my God. Oh my God. It's a thrifty. Nah, Iggy tossed that round. They played so aggressive.
With 67
they played way too aggressive.
HP on those two players, they don't care. They see it
That's a nice deal. Okay, Envy, signs of life.
Eco rounds.
They're looking way better as a team from map 1 to map 2.
And Envy pushes all the way. A great recovery from them after losing map 1, especially in that second half.
Are we fist bumping? Are we not fist bumping? It's okay. They'll figure it out.
Good way to start off Americas. I like it.
Last map is Bind. Still the first match of the day, chat. Thank you for the 41 months, Tyler.
Win a map here and challenge have threat for
oh my God,
winning
this clutch.
it all. And there will be that third map of Bind coming up
that was
right
nuts.
after this.
That was scary. He didn't grab his ass? What? Wait, was that the story for Envy and Ascension where they would always lose the first map? Or not really? First VCT win for Envy, yeah. A map win. I see. So this is classic Envy waking up late. Notoriously lost the first map. Look at Inspire go. Who takes binds? Now I don't know. Now my pick'ems are starting to look a little better. I have hope. There's a chance for me. All right, we're on a quick break here before the third map of binds. Shout out YouTube chat, having their own conversation over there. God knows what they're talking about. Kesnit's gonna be playing Clove, you think? You think so? It's either that or double duelist again, right? Shout out to Inspired, though. He never gave up. He did grind through Ascension. That is true. Top 5 rookies to look out for in the VCT season by Adrian Shum. Let's take a look. He's got number 1, Redux. Number 2, Neon. Number 3, Sayonara. Number 4, Lover's Rock. And then number 5, Leviathan. Damn, Redux taking the number 1 spot? We'd like to see that. Oh, yeah, FFZ. Let me get FFZ quick. Good call. FF. Oh, I almost spilled my Red Bull. Okay, we should be good now. Let me close this. Okay, we have it. We're good. Anything fun to watch that I haven't seen, chat? Any good reacts? Someone linked the good vid earlier, but successful Kaneser a hate watch.
Now it's really paying off.
Good peek, Egg. Let's go, Egg. Keep peeking.
Hold on. Not clicking that, Victor.
Good peek, Egg. Let's go, Egg. Keep peeking. Let's go. Yes! Let's go, team. Let's go. Hey, good work, Egg. Hey, good peek, good peek, good peek.
Nah, this is
Kidding.
Nah.
Only EG won that round?
Nah.
Oh my God.
Nah.
Fuck, bro. I'm tripping. Hey, Rossi.
He's making Marv look like an Oscar level actor. No joke. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta go back into the VOD. I gotta see this whole segment here. Might delete later. Nah, this is definitely Zelsa's idea. Zelsa's got them do it. Wait. Oh my God. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. It dawned upon me after the fact, but I don't know why I thought Xer was Zelsa's for a second. Because this is the most Zelsa shit to do. And he kind of looked like Zelsa's from that angle. Just me? Just me? Did he low-key not look? Because that's Zelsa's. This is a classic Zelsa's pose. And he low-key looks like... This could be Zelsa's. You put a C9 jersey right here. This is Zelsa's. You see it? You're a freak. You're an absolute freak is what you are. I thought that was Zelsa's for like a hot second. I can see it? Yeah, I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can see it. Keep your eyes where I can see him. No. Guys. No, guys. Just tell him you don't know. Guys. No. Bro, they just got here. They just got here. Why? Oh my God. The league knows. The league is taking the segue into the banana. What is happening to this broadcast, man? Back in my day,
to tie up the series, and we get ready for Bind, which will be
the segue into the banana. Like, what are we watching here? Am I on the wrong platform?
Some of the commands from the rest of the squad.
Dude, popping swing should be popping air because he was getting air on those jumps and those things. And you saw that.
Okay, let me skip to live.
Whether he gets a kill or just causing some chaos and kind of
God damn. Okay, any clips to watch? Any fun clips to watch, or I'm doing the Wordle, which will be something in itself.
Insane, but the things that he was able to do with
I'll give you guys 30 seconds. If there's any fun VCT
honestly,
reacts.
Xer really was a huge standout player for me because we kind of saw him having a little bit of these moments towards the end of that first map on Abyss, but now on Corrode, we saw him making those plays, getting those kind of splits that he wanted, making a lot of support plays. Even on their executes, he would have a timing.
What's this? Brandon got a clip.
Re-flash and re-swing to take even more space once all that util has been put down on the site. So again, really good stats from Xer.
It's not funny, bro. It's not funny anymore. It's 26, bro. It's fucking. It's not funny either.
Really push them to.
Yeah,
it's not funny. Wait, did I click the same one?
What can this team do, and how can they
and then another one.
figure it out within the time frame?
What the fuck is that?
Let's not forget.
It's a virus sport.
A little last minute, needing to make this whole thing work out. Turns out though, if you are Envy and you're a fan of Envy, you're pretty good about the squad right now.
We're so back. We're so. Yo, who picked Envy?
You never saw.
By the way, this is YouTube reaction. Oh my God, I just got scared. How scared I got. Jesus. I wasn't actually scared. I don't get scared easily, so that was weird as fuck. Wait, this is what I say.
If you're actually
I always say this too.
Cheats, yeah, IP, hardware, ban, and everything. Whatever. Honestly, like, I think that like if you're cheating, I think you're honestly like your neighbor should get banned.
I say this,
and like he's just like a random dude that like just works in 95. Like just.
I think if you're a cheater, your entire zip code should be banned because your environment has, it's failed you. And I think everyone there should be banned and punished. I think everyone in the zip code should be banned. No joke. I legit have been saying this for years.
Tap coming in and swamp on.
How's the games tonight? I'm 5-2, about to be 5-3, and then probably 5-5. Oda, I've changed my sensitivity 3 times in the past 10 minutes. I'm in my own head. I'm doggy. I'm playing like a dog.
Dude, I have not feel like being on mic. Is anyone else?
The fuck is that, bro? Alright, maybe we shouldn't do this react segment.
Tarik and CS. Chat, how good was Tarik and CS?
I think, god damn, bro.
Tap coming in and.
These rounds, so pushing into the SMG again. Chance for a leash to go huge. Come on.
Damn.
Oh, yes, sir.
Jablonowski?
Ace for a leash. All 5 from the flank to the rock solid.
Alright, I think we're going back to the game. Agent select. Jesus Christ, how many times did this guy type this? Bro, I'm gonna time you out for 1 hour because this is shameless.
He's towered. He's towered.
I can't watch this. I'm gonna get mad as fuck. I can't watch that. It's embarrassing as fuck.
Get me out! No!
What's happening?
I threw my mouse. My mouse just skated across. Fuck this shit.
Is that scary? See, I couldn't be like that because I was just straight up Alt F4. It's not get me out. I'm just Alt F4ing.
When you make this jump up into the big leagues,
I don't get scared as well.
Make roster changes
I don't get scared for sure.
But I think to start your year off with a win means a lot for some of these fresh faces, for some of the rookies on the stage. And Envy have given themselves that opportunity after taking down.
Am I wrong for thinking Calm and Sam were related? I guess they both have the thing going. Predictions are, or no, yeah, predictions are up. Go all in. Map. Wait, what's the quality? What the fuck is
We
this?
are excited to see how EG wants to corrode their very much defined by
predictions are live. Go all in.
Rounds.
Here we go.
Working to bait Envy into re-aggression.
Oh yeah, Calm and Sam are the sons. Flom is the father.
And the start for them this half is slow as well with the duelists on the
Who
court.
else?
Envy just paired up 2-2 in showers and over towards B long. I think looking at the minimap, there was a bit of a fight.
And then
over towards
Zoms
showers. Quick teleport away
is the cousin
early on after spotting 2 players.
that we don't know for sure he's related.
Envy choose to keep things a little more quietly as the smoke expires.
Kesnet was thinking about a fight, and now that opportunity will arise.
Oh no, no
Mess
TP.
there as Okeanos left without any real
What's the
help
comps here? Waylay
from the
Yoru.
rest of Evil Geniuses.
Waylay Yoru.
We saw him finding a lot of
Brim.
success early on
Brim.
EG's
Brim.
attack.
Viper.
Back
Viper.
on
Viper.
Corrode, but
Viper.
Envy have done a lot of work now
Fade.
to improve on their extremity control.
Sky.
Now forcing
Fade Sky.
EG over towards the safe side.
I got it now.
They saw the Brim smoke plus 2 players long. They knew that this is only a 2-strong setup on A, but the issue is still backside, which EG do not have control over.
Yeah, there's also that Viper orb on default, making it
Okay,
hard
they
for
have
EG
deep
to
sight
advance
control.
in, except for the creep up.
They tap
And actually
spike.
threatening a backside plant of all things is wild as a teleport.
Popping
comes
solo
on through.
showers.
Popping
Hindered.
now,
DG's in. Gets the best of him.
down.
2v3. Rossi
Mowed down.
in the middle of the
Two right
open.
now for Rossi.
Fighting. Inspire here with the backup.
Calling
TP's
support from
in.
Inspire,
My
but it's
kittens are
around the
out.
world now for Evil Geniuses. They hop
20
in that
seconds on the
teleporter.
clock.
Hear that pressure behind
C's
them.
on Calm.
Follow-up TP out of Inspire.
Inspire
Now
on the
gonna plant
flank.
spike, just 10 seconds left on the clock.
Rossi low
Inspire
HP.
stays alive for the time being.
Inspire with the
Really
swing.
being loud,
Labored.
and crouching straight into another kill.
What?
There's a player right underneath him.
He's gonna clutch it.
It's 3 for
Inspire's
Inspire.
back.
And another pistol.
That was a scary round for Envy. They ended up having to play that essentially as 2 1v2s on the work back in, but
By the
Inspire
Marlins.
just wins his
He's
outright.
done
I
it,
don't
George.
understand how every single map so far we've had one of these situations where, like, back on Abyss, Inspire, top site B, falling down on players getting a kill.
Map
We
2.
saw the Omen on top of site underneath another player. Absolute madness. Got another one here.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
And they're back at it again. Inspire is disgusted.
No. I always love when we show those reacts and then you just see them have to stop talking and go like collect their chair and sit back down for the next round.
Don't want to pull into Vera. Gotta be locked in and ready to go.
That's a deep cut.
I was there for it.
What happened to Navarro's chair? Did it fall off the stage?
All right. And the hindrance just going to make things a little bit slowed down for the time being. Envy completely locked down these extremities. I think if you can maintain control over showers and be long,
increase the volume.
You can
Okay.
have yourself a really pleasant defense side.
That's one way to put it. Yeah. It becomes a lot.
He stood up and forgot to buy. I
see.
see. Oh, Inspire taking out Oki.
That is locked down.
The Inspire Oki rivalry is holding strong.
And the reason holding on to one of those two sides is so good is
3v4 here.
If your opponents do go for a dive play, your backside anchor can just fall away. And you're still retaking from two angles. Makes it a lot easier than getting full pushed off on binds where
Fake TP, clone.
Kind of tough to retake.
Rossi, Bulldog in hand.
This chip damage.
Popping with the Judy.
A bad situation,
it's a freebie.
Even worse. And,
should be a clean anti-eco here.
For Evil Geniuses. Rossi getting a little creative, jumping up on this one.
Has anyone watched Heated Rivalry?
Evil Geniuses love to take their time. That's a really important thing to remember about them. And Rossi going to get us through this round with a flawless round.
Don't lie, bro. You guys are liars.
So now EG.
Have I?
We have to see.
Don't worry about if I watched it, bro. I'm the streamer here. I asked the questions, cousin.
To extremity control. On the pistol round, the way they lost was a re-clear on B.
I hold the microphone.
One of their duelists as they were taking that space, and for most of
GMD's in chat. Great. The vibes feel off.
They've always
just fucking great, bro.
A 2-2 on each extremity. I want
just fucking great, dude.
Towards
congrats on your team, I guess, dog.
Really
I heard you're the IGL too. What a fucked up day.
And clear the other side to say showers. And this time they are doing that. 3 players ready.
I love you, GMD.
Still 2 on the other side of things.
Hold on.
As
bonus.
Inspired actually got all the way up into that smoke on A short. Trying to play a little bit more of these close range angles here on the bonus from Envy.
Okay, Exter's here. Superman's on lurk with fade. Okay, they get Octagon control, but Rossi's contesting. Show me Rossi. Nah, it's okay. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here.
See if you can make something happen around this smoke.
Yeah, the fight on short's going to come a little
bit later. Okay, they got Octa control.
If we ever end up seeing Supa activate on that, which he doesn't, play a little bit weaker.
They have Showers control.
Evil Geniuses don't really have a clear plan in this round so far.
Now, they're going to...
They will group back towards A now. With an embed towards Showers, it makes it a bit
fake
easier.
A, go B.
Stack already for Envy. 3 players here.
Are they faking A? 40 seconds. Calm is cooking.
That Brimstone still
Calm ran back around to Dog Hookah.
Absolutely.
Inspire was baited out off the dog, low key. Extra through smoke, maybe? Or same frame? Flash peek. Why are we watching the B player? It's okay.
I mean, this is a little bit
Bao is mollied off spike, 20 seconds. Exter with another one. Bonus is looking strong. Dare I say it, Exter? Calm traded, 2v3. 15 seconds. We've got to plant that spike. We've got to plant that spike now. There's dogs flying at us. The zoo's coming at us. 8 seconds on the clock. You got to plant the spike. You got to.
Not with all these players
GMD, I think they need a new IGL. You available or not?
You've got to speed up on these
GMD, are you available or no?
Last map.
Because these guys, I don't know. I don't know. That was just
critical thing that shut down their comeback on Corona.
What do you think?
Here again, well, you do have to
GMD there.
With some
GMD.
Stunning individual play.
All right.
They just didn't leave themselves
yes,
options.
He's down. He said yes.
Stalls out and
all right, I'll hit up EG. I'm gonna hit up EG. What's your buyout? Is your buyout still 20K?
There was too many angles for EG to deal with.
Want my email or number? Send me your social. I'll get the rest on my own.
On that smoke, blocking off Exter there, and he seizes that to punish EG. Now onto a bad buy.
It's eco for EG. That's bonus for Envy.
Bullied away from B long. This has been consistent from Envy. They have done very well to make it impossible for EG to ever get into a comfortable position on these slow rounds.
Rossi.
And it continues here with an even further step up that they hadn't showed before.
And with that extremity player dead for EG, they basically have no map control already.
You give me your social and your mother's maiden name, I basically am you.
And sure, it is just an anti-eco, but I think the way that their map control has been completely taken away here is a bigger
Oh my goodness gracious, we're still doing that?
I would be surprised not to see an earlier timeout here come in from
that guy
try to solve some of these problems for EG. Whether that's changing
Midnight.
the approach and how they actually want to full fight.
Send your Discord, thank you.
Long control, or even just switching up their general macro ideas, because whether it's been the long control or some of these fights into showers, it has been a drought
Superman.
Map control for
Cape
EG.
on.
One enemy remaining.
And that's only going to
145.
for another round.
Does Potter
Money
call the
is
timeout?
looking good for Envy.
Are you waiting for the answer?
I'm waiting for the answer.
You're
I
just-
thought it might have happened like right there and then, but it didn't. So the answer is no. At least for the moment. But I think if we're talking about solutions for EG, I think first of all, obviously, you need to have better extremity control if you're playing this kind of slow style.
I didn't hear anything he said, but retweet.
They have been
Retweet.
slowing down. They've been wanting to take this space, but generally they've only ever found one part of the map. And
All right,
when they're eventually
second bonus,
hitting,
or second
they're still
buy.
dealing with that extremity. Option B just simplifies.
How's they
it's
been?
fine,
It's been
go
good.
hard, exactly.
Honestly,
You have
first
double
match was
duels.
super hype. Second map a little
Certainly won't
slower.
work for them. They
Third
still
map
have
early
to solve
days.
the B-long problem if they want to commit into the B side of things, which really pressure has been shown.
Okay,
This time EG
so
have some bodies and have the chance to dash on in.
EG
Has
are
to
going
fall
for
away
this
as
octagon
Okeanos
control.
capitalizes on the
And
distraction,
it actually
but no
works
one
out.
else left to support
But popping
him
with the
again
trade, big
means
trade.
it's just a 1-for-1.
4v4, Kesna's taking space. They look aware.
Crept on down. Now
Some
puts
damage
down
on
some
both
damage
sides.
For escaping once again.
Sky Hill will be nice here. That's the sky
Envy
difference.
just
The
re-cleared
sky
B-long,
difference.
and this is back to square
Why are you
one.
repeating
A 4 on
yourself?
4, and EG don't really have map control.
Back
But
to A
if
we
things
go,
get a little
Exter.
bit lower on the clock. I mean, even without Envy have some options. Inspire has the orbital strike. EG.
And here's the hit. There's three here already. There's a lot of people here. Envy have a good read.
The big problem.
Brim ult is ready.
He's primed it.
Oh!
Here it comes. Thought those players a little further up into lamps, but it gives Envy so much more space. They can go right back
Sick
into that. If
flash.
goes Exter's
Sick
way.
fucking
And now
flash.
how do you plant the spike? There's a smoke on default.
It's like he's a Yoru main.
Out of lamps.
Ooh, 140 moment. EG's in. Double! Triple! Waylay ult's gone!
Home 5-0 for Envy.
Oh my god. They don't need
decimating
Kane Ion. They
EG on
don't.
defense here.
Inspire's
Inspire just looks so good doing
inspiring.
so.
What do we type in chat when Inspire has a good rounds? Like,
EG actually finds success in
we
getting
need
a
like,
pick long.
I don't know,
There
like
wasn't support
something
for that
like
trade, and
inspirational. I
once
don't
his
know.
B-side exit comes through,
Like an emo of a
that
quote
killing
or
showers
something. I don't know.
is really everything. Once Inspire gains that space, you see that he actually puts down a smoke on default. And then
We got a
with
random
his
double through the
teammates
box.
can swing in
Nah, that
together
just pissed
and
me off,
spam
bro.
the planters. Put EG in
You
a
got a
position
random
where
double
they
through
have
the
to either
box? He thinks he's
swing
him.
through that smoke or hope
We
they
played that
block
shit.
out in being able to stick a plant.
Well,
Nah,
now
big,
the
big
timeout
though.
is going to
Actually
be
big.
coming in from Potter, but it comes on round
Actually
where they
big
won't
because that was a buy
actually
round
have a buy.
and they got the
And
Waylay
they
ult
are
out.
leading 5-0, and you know, we've
And
talked
that
about
was off of
the
EG
problem
getting
points, I
first
think,
blood.
A lot, whether that's the B-long control, whether that's like playing slower rounds, or they're getting stalled out on the A spike plants. She has to come in with some
Dr.
different
Thundersnow in the
looks for
YouTube
EG,
chat,
and not just a
please keep
one-round
that to
win
yourself.
like she needed to in the last map.
Yeah.
She needs larger systemic changes.
Not gonna
for
read your
EG now.
message out loud.
They are starting to get some
But
ults
clean up,
online,
buddy.
so you can build something up looking towards round 9 here, but on this one it is just going to be a bit of a
What did he say?
worse
I don't know if you guys want to
economy.
know.
I don't know why I said round 9, I meant round 7.
Yeah, you're looking into the future, and maybe you end up being right, but
All right, eco for EG off the pause.
Go ahead, college kids.
That was their first pause, I
we'll see
believe.
what happens when we get there, but let's hold off for now. It is just
Two
EG
fingers on the duelist.
by here in
It's a
round
fast
6
A hit.
in present day.
Are we live on YouTube? We
And
are.
it will just be them running down
We
a
are
short, it
indeed.
appears. Doesn't take a college degree to see what's happening on the minimap.
Okay, here we go.
It doesn't. The problem, though, is they're not going to have showers control, and that has been the problem constantly. There's that same smoke from Inspire.
What they could do, though, is
U-Haul
just fight the
control.
backside, and I think that's got to be the idea for them, and it gets mollied off, actually. Nice quick thinking from Inspire. Means EG have to set their eyes once again onto default.
And
where
here's the
smokes.
saw smoke
Exactly.
up. 1 molly, 2 mollies, and
It
spam
just
to
doesn't
follow.
end. So now
Holy
fight on
fucking
through. Good
util!
utility out of Evil Geniuses. These are the
Oh,
right
he's looking
ideas.
snappy,
Unfortunately,
brother.
I
He's
don't
looking
really think
snappy.
They mean enough versus the setup that Envy
Where's
had.
Clem
Envy
going?
already has
He's
3
flanking?
players
He's gonna
on this
knife
side
him.
of the map.
Oh my god, he was gonna knife him. Oh my god, Exter was gonna knife him.
Flawless.
Wait, they're having fun. Envy are activated.
No flaws, that's for sure.
Envy are activated.
I think what's really been cooking EG on these
Oh my god,
antics is
I hear.
the bigger picture. Is
When does
obviously
Sen
not
play?
having showers
Sen
control,
play
but my
tomorrow.
thing is that smoke, you
When's
see
tomorrow's
that
schedule?
light
Tomorrow,
orb
right?
that's thrown
Or is
out,
it-
that's being cycled with a brim smoke as
tomorrow.
well. So there's always something there that means EG is
I
at
actually
a
don't know the full
disadvantage.
schedule.
He tried to knife him.
Let me see right now.
Welcome to the big stage.
Yep.
They don't play tomorrow. Sorry.
Get ready for
They
more
play on the
of that.
18th.
Yeah, that's
All right.
that's what you can expect. But when they're swinging through that smoke,
Tomorrow
it's
is
such a
Crew
big
Furia,
disadvantage.
100 Thieves Lev.
Ooh. I like the change in setup from
Sen
Envy.
doesn't
It's
play
a
for
rifle
3
round.
more
They've also put
days?
Inspire over on the B side, and that for the first time, I think, this game.
Yeah,
Because they
extra
have-
Whatever
extra
happened to
help
the
as well,
classic
that's
Sen
also
100 Thieves opener?
So, the
Okay,
idea is the pop
bye
might
round.
have put in the minds of EG in the previous timeout may be less relevant in a round like this.
I don't know the
when Inspire
schedule
is just
yet. I'm
sitting
getting
inside that
adjusted.
smoke
Give me
with a shot.
time.
They love the shotguns, don't they?
Sen's in the second round, so they do play later.
I mean, the thing is, Calm has the Nightfall. That's kind of a go, but
Oh no, he didn't clear? It didn't clear. Oh, good hinder.
That's good. Poppin's getting chewed on
4v4 here.
Evil Genius is not
Bow's
out of the round
backside?
yet. It's
No,
through the
Oki's
good work
backside.
of Bow. Stepping in through the smoke.
Wow,
set
that
packing.
was seriously
Goes
meant
Kesnet.
to be a Envy round.
Now, if you look at the map, it is
Good clap back.
Both Vipers on the other team's side of the map. We got flanks on flanks. The only known quantity really right now is that Kesnet was back in spawn. So Rossi has
You're not
a
watching
chance to
C9
step
wide,
on
Beyond.
through here. Needed that kill to keep this game perfect for Envy, and it won't be. Evil Geniuses take their first on bind.
A great combo there.
I think the crowd is cheering for EG.
Coming through with Bow's ultimate. And this time the scaling just
I look
a
so
little bit
happy when
better.
I'm not
Both
playing the
duelists get
game.
Into the site. No one gets stalled off
Really?
by Molly, and this was nearly a nightmare. Losing Calm where they did.
Look, it's really easy to play around when the your ult tells them exactly where you are, and then you just put all your utility on that player to get the kill. Helps them.
Should I just start watching VODs? If there's no watch party going on, I'll just watch party old matches.
In other ways.
I'll start from the first ever VCT match. I'll just rewatch.
Fight on down B long. That's flashes on flash. Okeanos can't see anything, but his teammate had his back.
That would be
That
so
is pivotal to
fucked.
start off this
Wait,
round.
okay, there's an entry on Nexter.
Finally,
Focus.
EG have a pick off the beginning of the round. I don't think we've seen any rounds really where they've had that advantage. And now it's
Nah, EG had a pick a couple rounds ago, Mimi, but Envy traded it back immediately. But that's okay though. I wasn't trying to be that guy, but I am being that guy. God damn it, bro.
One more smoke remaining. So
It's
doesn't
just
wanna
weird
hang out
behavior,
for
dude.
Too long up there on A short. Doesn't want to force himself to use that so early into the round, but he might have to anyways.
DG with that attack sided off.
Attack sided op indeed.
This is a good line for the convergence.
Spire has a molly to use. with that
45
as well.
seconds. EG kind of struggling on this attack right now.
EG have called around it.
Let's
for
see if
the
they can
time
string
being.
these rounds together
Gearing
though.
up over onto B.
They do have the right idea with this B hit. Rossi
Still Rossi
on his
is here.
lonesome, being joined
And help
by
starting to
Kesnet.
filter over. Kesnet arriving with that off. That's thanks to a Trailblazer that just re-cleared up through A.
They're starting to realize this B hit. Everyone's rotating.
EG ready to fire away.
Here's the Waylay ults.
Kesnet
It's looking good.
up
Good
down
stall.
long, really
Didn't get
segmenting
hookah
off
though.
This hit with 20 seconds
20
on the
seconds
clock.
now.
Rossi and Kesnet.
Fade ult's gonna get
How
two of
long
them.
can they hold? They can't escape the side.
Rossi
They've
gets
gotta
one.
buckle in. And now it's
Poppin
just
is dead on the
Rossi.
flood.
Left
Inspire on the
his own.
flank.
He's knocked down. EG take another.
Okay.
That time punish the aggression on B long. Wait a moment, but they don't let time become the enemy. Pick the right timing to re-exec into B. And now finally have chained 2 rounds together
Bot
and are
lobby.
building something here on Vine.
I think Bao got 2 openers here, right?
Ball just sends Kesnet and Rossi scattering, and the mollies just continue.
No, Superman got the openers.
On spawn, not only locks
NC
those
on the
players
flood.
side,
The Viper
they
molly.
can't leave, but the support also is just getting
Yeah, it's
chewed
big.
through.
And Envy is always a team that loves
Thank
to
you,
flood
Chris, for
retake.
the 48.
That's their big thing
Chris
on
Cal.
defense, and those mollies
I
completely
appreciate
hamper that
it.
effort.
Well, Mimi, Kesnet's got an operator.
Oh, the
down
gap.
below this
A little
time.
fake gap in the smoke. Hello.
Was that on him?
That's a
Was that
big
late?
missed opportunity.
Was that jet lag? That was jet lag.
It's now B long, which Envy have controlled so consistently during the first quarter of this half, has now been taken away from them.
Me and Kesnet got the same reaction time.
Back-to-back rounds.
I can go pro.
Warning shots.
Last buy for Envy, I guess. Their money's
4-1, leaving a lurk over towards A short.
beginning to dwindle.
And Envy this time.
Rossi!
Really aggressive positions.
Ooh,
Rossi
big catch.
Challenges.
On a duelist as well. What the hell did that Molly just do? Is that a magic
Around,
trick?
Cover him, look for a trade, nothing. Just
Went
gets
up
away
and to
with
the
murder there.
side.
And a mid-round Seekers
Is that a lineup?
great information as well. Only sees the one still on the B side.
Lurk.
Sees 2 going in, so Poppin is running behind that outside of Hookah right now, while EG are forced into the A side. He's got a quick flank. Inspire
Brimmel's ready.
Plant too. Eggster spotting absolutely everything.
What the hell?
That is mayhem.
What the hell?
Putting insanity up to 100, and it is paying off for them. Beautiful look out from Envy. I mean, look where the
Oh my god. The waylay dash in with the Brim ults.
As Envy are running away with this half.
Those are the plays you have to be
chaos.
ready for when you're in a match against Envy. Rossi in this corner drops the wall, challenges Digis in. No one's there to trade.
What is that kill? Nice catch on the side of the smoke.
Chaotic swings. Good util. I don't even know what
I don't know what he said either.
Rossi's passionate.
Yeah, you know, million words a minute.
6-7 on Bow, 6-7 on Superman. Let's stay focused here. 7-2. Another buy for EG.
Resetting after losing a couple of rounds. Really love to see that out from them. Again, it'll be Kesnet.
The baby's starting to cheer.
EG still have money.
The baby in the crowd.
But are way more timid.
I think the baby's saying go Envy.
Actually contest early space nowadays. Now it comes in, that flash on in, but the quick teleport away nets them nothing. Now they're without
Inspire. Making funny plays. Funny plays. Oh, he got us one.
He can still deliver.
But
that's Brimble down. That's actually a big kill.
Plan established. Envy, the players already in heaven. They want to flood.
Coming
Rossi,
into it now as Kesnet distracts on the other side. Eggster finds his mark on the other.
3-2-1. He gets one more. 2v2.
Down. But his evil geniuses back away.
How do they retake the Viper ults?
Envy are on the approach.
Hey, Calm's flanking. Calm's flanking.
Towards short.
Oh, it's Calm around the world, all the way back through showers. Classic looks for him, knowing that Envy have to work.
This is so hard. It's gonna take so long.
Knowing he has this opportunity. That is vintage Calm. Going for it. Decent plant for him. And Supa still delaying on the outside of the smoke. Now it comes down to Calm as the pit falls.
It works.
That'll be a kill for him. And Kesnet is low.
He has to have it.
Not a lot of time to play with either. Calm is just playing with his boot. He is toying with him. He will fall, but there's not enough.
Big round for EG. Big round for EG.
He wins it for EG.
The flank works as per usual. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, straight up. This is my thought process. If I press tab and I see Calm is alive, I will always look at the spot.
When will teams expect it?
I will never look at the spot I expect him to be at, because he won't be there.
Hard to know exactly.
If you think he's short, he's probably somewhere else.
So many different places. And ultimately, it's just
but the problem is, what if he's actually short?
I really thought Eggster
But he's
had the
always
round-winning play
flanked.
there, jumping through heaven, getting 2 kills. But in shutting down
I
that
still
double
think you
swing,
look at the
Dubsy
other
killed
spot
the Viper,
if it's Calm.
So Supa's pit stays
More
up, that
often
sets
than
up the
not,
flank
he's
and
not at
wins
that.
out for EG.
You know, he's usually flanking, right? Okay, Vort. Vort, pin Vort's message. No, don't pin that. Don't pin
on
that.
the A side of the map, while the rest of the team challenges into Hookah. A different idea from them. Haven't seen much
The
of this.
judge.
Have not seen the judge either. Hoppin waits a moment before shying away.
The game audio is too low. The game audio is too low, but I can't change that. I agree.
DG's having a lot rougher game here. Been getting shut down a lot in some of these early rounds. And that means the ultimate not available here.
Kesnet, another one on Shower.
Kesnet. That was a refight.
3v5 now.
Envy have done a very good work at shutting down the solo players, solo lurkers out of EG.
In the first quarter, they had very proactive holds on the extremities.
Where's Mr.
Now
Fourth
we're seeing
quarter?
a lot more re-clear plays. And
Anyone
that has
know?
been successful in these last few rounds.
Wanks?
Means that EG haven't really been in a position to play a comfortable side exec a whole lot, even when they've got ultimates or could farm an orb and get one online. Now they're heading in 3-on-3
This
on
seems
this B
hard.
site. Without that same setup
Or as I say
utility,
that.
the shots, though, continue connecting. Poppin with the judge is a problem, and they're going to try and solve that with the
Oh
ultimate.
my god. The Molly and the ult was perfect.
A flank already
3v5
from
here.
Inspire. He's found his way into Hookah, but currently smoked off.
How did both of
Doesn't
the... We gotta
have
see
an eye
this.
in just yet. As EG repositioned 2 players into elbow.
2 elbow, 1 Octa. Exter's getting
All the way
flanked.
around the world too. Taking their time.
I don't think they'll... I don't know. They might expect
Haven't
this
found a fight.
soon.
It's odd. It's peculiar. And now Inspire. Out of the
Oki with
equation.
low HP.
And there's players on every single
3v5!
front.
What a big win. What a big win. Nah.
An EG round down 3-on-5, making it happen on that B exact. But Okeano's getting some great
That's gonna
work
hurt.
done, practically
That's
a
gonna
long
hurt.
towards long there. this initial fight, and then the Brimstone ult coming in. You saw Poppin just getting lost in the smokes there, caught out by the ult.
Oh, he's talking hella shit right now, for sure.
No chance EG win the round.
No, because there's still a player backside with a judge.
That's a
And you only
ball
have 20
drop right
seconds
there.
left
That's a
on the
ball
clock,
drop.
and you don't have the util to clear him.
Yeah, you don't
They're
even
broke
have
as well
your
in this
main
last
dive
round.
character anymore. Despite that, though, we're into round 12, and EG, from what was a dismal
2 ults
start,
on EG.
have a chance to pull this 7-5.
EG want to go quick. Dimensional drift into showers already. One player spotted into the corner. Realizes EG don't have control of showers. And ditches in, trying to hit into backside.
Oh, he TP'd into the smoke. That's nice. That's nice, man.
Medieval Geniuses slow things down. They still haven't planted the spike, but they have major numbers in this post.
It's a 4-on-2, and both players from Envy completely separated with only stingers in hand.
Poppin's timing on showers is good, but Waylay's aware. No, Waylay's very aware. I think Waylay heard. I think Waylay heard.
Especially with DG already.
They're very
reflanking.
aware. Poppin thinks he has a good timing, but he doesn't.
Poppin makes a footstep.
Did he make a step
And
there?
that will seal his fate.
Damn. Yeah, they know he's there. He's dead as fuck.
Evil
This
Geniuses
is
even
a knife?
in full control.
No, never mind.
Doing due diligence
Oh,
here to win the
shit.
round. Poppin has no clue what's happening to him. And neither does
7-5,
Eggster.
considering
Evil
how
Geniuses
dominant.
within
That was
2
6-0 at some point, right?
A really great recovery.
Was that
from
not
them. They
6-0?
were getting dominated at the start
They're
of this
getting
game,
owned.
losing both extremities.
Big
pretty much
comeback.
every round.
Yeah.
But they start to figure it out, start to find solutions to get that space, throwing a couple of these faster hits as well. And
That's tough.
some performances with guys like Okeanos in back-to-back rounds make this map 3 doable.
Yeah, it's a mirror fashion to map number 2, 7-5 at the half, Envy leading, but this time
Nice comeback for EG. Anyone's game. Anyone's game.
As a matter of course, setting us up for a pretty exciting way to close out this series, and we'll have that after this.
Oh, attack sided, right? I don't know. I don't know which way I would lean. I mean, both teams have double duelists, so I guess off of that, you could go attack sided regardless, but good comeback. All right, quick break here for our last map. For our last map of this series, but this is only the first series of the day. We still got Cloud9, Lao G coming up next. Lao G replacing Robbie with Darker. Cloud9 bringing in Penny and Zelsis, the new IGL. For Net and Mitch. Should also potentially be a banger, but who knows? Who freaking knows? Not me. Not me. How many games today? It's 2 games today. 2 games tomorrow. 2 games the day after. I think it's just Thursday to Sunday. I'll pull up the schedule real quick for anyone that doesn't know. Oh, I mean, I haven't seen the full schedule either, so I guess it'll be good for me as well. But you can see Loud9 Cloud next. Loud9 Cloud next. Loud Cloud9 next. Tomorrow's Crew Furia to kick it off, followed by 100 Thieves Lev. And then I think the winner of... I think it's the winner of... I forget. Let me see. The winner of Loud Cloud9 play NRG on the next day, and the winner of NVEG, so the winner of this match, play MIBR on Saturday. And then the next day is Sen G2, where Sen play the winner of Crew Furia and G2 play the winner of 100 Thieves Lev. So full schedule is there. I'll link it in chat quick for anyone curious, but we're live.
We have some interesting ideas over towards the A side of the map. Slanted wall over on a short, 5 players ready to pop out behind it, not wasting any time. The dog on Poppin as well. Double dash up to the top of Sighton.
Ooh, big kill.
Waiting for it with a frenzy of all
They're pushing
things.
spawn.
And Envy not slowing
Look
down.
at the smoke.
They're continuing forward, stopped by a seize as Com continues
Good
to walk it
damage.
down.
They don't expect him
Only
here.
now to falter.
Did not expect him.
Now
Bandit in
Eggster
hand.
Taken on out. Seems like Envy still have not been dissuaded from that forward fight.
4v3. Sky's late flank. Looks like DG's aware. Inspire, nice shot. Traded.
It's just a 1-for-1 at the end of the day.
Ooh, there's a flank from Poppin.
Now from Rossi. It's EG.
Oh, he's fluffed it. He's fluffed it.
On every
He's
front.
truly. Wait.
Poppin in a 1-on-3,
Nice try.
but the spike is just being diffused.
Damn, I didn't
He
see
can't
it
stay alive
entirely,
regardless.
but I heard
EG
some missed
take
shots.
their 6th.
Very nice hold from EG. They knew that a fast play was coming as soon as they heard noise
6
down short.
freaking 7, the second one of the day.
And is able to receive that waylay and that Yoru diving in. And while that's happening, the other parts of this
Guys,
retake are
I
activated.
don't know if it's just me, but I'm slightly worried the 6-7 meme may never die. Like, this one feels like it might stick for good.
Those are all the right ideas to shut down these kind of hard executes for EG, and that's the momentum just continuing into the second half.
Keeping that ball rolling. So once again, we've got Digis in.
Is that a bandit on Inspire?
Picking up the Outlaw.
And also on
Actually, a bit of a
Exter? Yes.
Investment out of Envy of all
Heavy
things.
investment. This Outlaw is going to be good next round if they win.
The Bandits, 1 Sheriff. Supa's being challenged
Oh!
on the B side. Digis
Caught.
goes down to a nice headshot.
They have B.
And
They
that
have
is Envy
B.
with full control of the B site.
Yeah, no
And an
matter your
Outlaw.
guns, retaking B is tough.
One
This
light
is
armor.
a scary round now for EG.
This is a hard
Forward
retake,
hold from
maybe?
Envy too.
Already taking elbow control with Inspire.
Oh, they're just swarming. 4 players now repositioned into elbow, and the fight.
Exter with the bandit.
A perfect snake bite. Divided
Info.
Supa from the rest of the team. Even a little
Oh
extra
my god.
scouting on Exter.
Oh my god, Exter's working.
I mean, Envy did everything right in this round. Just 1 headshot out of Kesnet was what they needed to start it. Now in a
Wait,
beautiful
EG
position in the
sold.
post plant.
This is the second big thrifty that EG has lost.
Curious where Kesnet is going right now
Because
he's going around.
they got thrifty to lose the last map.
Com is killing them on B.
And now they're getting thrifted after winning
Time left.
pistol.
He's just gonna be here to take the gun out of Com's hands eventually. Com ready
Oof.
for the one angling.
That's
Kesnet
gonna
there
hurt.
to deliver.
That's gonna hurt.
Nothing makes sense here in this one.
It's one
Chat,
kill
do you
that
guys
makes the difference
realistically
that
think they'll
round.
ever
Digis
bring out
at the
agent
start of this
bans?
series was
I think they will.
Absolutely dominating with the scope. Was feasting on the Antigas with the
I think they
Outlaw,
have
was
to
on
eventually.
point with the off, but here misses 1 shot, opens up the B side, and
Eventually, yeah.
like you say, Envy did
Well,
everything right in
they
the
don't
first
have
one.
to
Just the
necessarily.
right fight, had a great molly
Once
and an
there's-
elbow.
What was
and
that?
Suddenly momentum
What's
is
happening?
gone for EG.
What is happening?
It's looking a little bit grim.
The video's
It's also
cut.
looking like we're still in the pre-round, but I can tell you we have moved into the next round.
There we go.
And we are. It was simply just walking up to A short.
What they
from
could do
Evil
when there's a
Genius
lot of
as they end up
agents is
buying the
lock
trap force.
agents
Just trying things a little
instead
bit
of having agent bans.
more aggro
But I don't know what people think
themselves.
about
Now
that.
taking
Wait, what?
time in front
How
of
does he got past the dog?
No one was
How?
holding for him, but eventually the trade is found.
The fuck? What a flick.
In the hand of Oki, but
Envy are
not
locked.
gonna make anything work out with that one. Evil Geniuses.
What do you mean lock agents? Like, let's just say they like new act starts.
No, this is,
These 10
another
agents
clean
are
one for
locked.
Envy.
You can't pick them this act. They're not playable.
And really, I
There's
think
no
some of
agent bans.
even
The game
worrying
Riot
things is
decides
like
what
the
agents are in, what
scenario
agents
is
are out.
Envy not only have got the momentum on the side, they've got the money, but they're also starting to build an ult economy.
Overwatch
very
did that.
early
It
in this
sucks.
half.
I don't know. I mean, I would prefer the agent bans too. I'm just saying as an alternative. Because Riot, I feel like for Valorant, they always do shit differently.
Envy just doing some gun
So I
swapping to
wouldn't
enable
doubt
Oki to
something strange like that
charge on
being the
in,
case,
Get
but
the dimensional drift online.
that's got to be rage bait. What?
Beautifully, as you're saying. And Inspire continues to do good work here. A 9th round on the board for Envy.
Pretty much a dream position. for
Overwatch
them.
never did that.
EG now.
I don't know. Someone in chat said
This
that.
is the round they absolutely
Overwatch
have
has
to win.
agent bans,
Digis
not
in,
locks, and it saved the game.
Has an operator online. They have guns. If they lose this round, this is starting to look like
Okay,
a
this is the full buy
Envy
here.
snowball. But I think it's tough
I mean,
to
League
get
of
value
Legends
when
has
up against
bans
a comp
too.
like this.
There's a lot of games with
Envy
that.
is so aggressive. They have so many tools to either blind or block off an offline. Despite all that, I still think
Overwatch
that
did it for the Pro League.
he's got to be the man. And
Okay, let's
this round
focus.
doesn't look
Big
like
round.
He's on the right site.
Okay, EG have a full buy now
Envy moving
off
5
that,
players towards B.
getting eco'd and
Got
then
the
playing
dimensional
eco.
drift. It's just going to be an exec, you have to imagine.
Exter has
Guys
your
really
rolls
head towards
early.
Okeanos, who just gave up his position in hookah, instead choosing to fall on out. EG want to play for the retake. Actually,
He's flooding on his
Oki's getting
own.
Right back into it. That's a little bit
Solo
wild. What is he
reflood?
doing out there on his own?
That
Envy
was
just
not good.
crushed those 2
That was not
anchors.
good.
I thought they were
They
anchors.
should have
went back
given
into
it.
smoke, trying to fight back.
He tried to make a play. It should be a save, yes.
There's no way EG can win this.
Wait.
Com has secured 1. Com might try to do a little bit extra on
That was the
his
kill of the
own as
round. Big kill,
Inspire
Inspire.
goes in
That's an
again
op as
for
well.
another kill.
They should save that
Com
op
is
now.
islanded
EG should
on
save that
site.
op.
Not easy for him to
Get
escape
out,
at
bro.
this point, so he might
Get
have
out
to
of
keep
here,
this fight
Com.
up.
Don't do it, brother. Don't do it, brother. Save it, brother. Save my op.
That's not gonna
My op. Thank you.
Just stims himself on out, recovers
Don't go for kills. Run, damn it. Run.
Does he get to keep it? I don't think so.
I'm not
No,
sure.
man, my op.
Maybe you can line up all three of these guys. I don't know.
Dude, my
One kill,
freaking.
now the shorty. That's a
Oh my
little
god,
funny,
imagine.
but at the end of the day,
4
it's just
HP, by the
more
way.
Kills for Inspired.
And Envy goes up to 10. The all purchase amounts to nothing, and you called it out, but I think that the way each
Oh, you can play any agent, but you can't play it twice in a row. That's how League does it, right?
like they wanted to play set
Like you
retake,
can't
and then
pick
it
the
kind of
same
last
characters for the
second,
next
you
map.
see Okeanos run back
Something
into
like that.
sight. He gets mollied off. He gets slowed by the waylay, and
Fearless
suddenly with him
draft.
dead, a 3-on-5 with an off. That's pretty much unwinnable. In
I
a
mean,
melee.
dude, that would be insane for Valorant because that will test people's flexibility like
they're on an
crazy.
eco.
It's getting worse. It's getting worse for Evil Geniuses. You know, one of the things that plagued them throughout 2025.
So I can't wait. Does it mean that I can't play the other team's characters as well, or is it only my team's characters that we've picked?
12,
Like, are all
these types
10
of things,
out,
so
or
many
is it just a
games
5?
that ended up slipping away from them. That didn't
All
happen in
10
map
are
number
out?
one,
Oh,
but
no.
now
Well,
it feels like a series that's slipping away.
Also, all 10 characters from the first map cannot be in the second game. That's insane. That's insane. That's actually insane. I think who he was telling me about that, right? Maybe. But yeah, that's wild.
This time, of course, on the
Eco for
left
EG,
side.
looking
Ditches
grim.
in, goes all the way
What?
back to me. That was maybe the craziest
Wait,
visual thing
wait.
I've ever seen.
4v3.
Super did find one.
Someone said
shot at the
relax. You
sheriff.
hear that?
They are up numbers with the gun recovered and calm.
I can hear the players
maybe there's
coming.
a chance.
We'll see.
Fatal
There's a
got 2.
nightfall thrown into the mix.
Wait a minute.
And now there's only one player left.
They know he's here. They know he's here. They ecoed them. They ecoed them.
Chamber. That's one, but he can't
That's a
get
big
away.
eco back. That's actually a lifeline for
Geniuses will
EG.
write the course.
Quite literally out of nowhere. Bring that one back.
That would be a good
under
YouTube video for
control
10 man. That's
and
true.
finally break this streak.
A fearless draft BO3 for fun.
I wanna see on the
That would be a
replay
good idea for a
where these
tournament.
skills were coming
But I don't know if there's enough characters, dude. There's not.
So good for Envy.
We only
Taking
have
that
like
site,
what,
playing back
29
towards
agents? How many
showers.
agents do we have?
And GT being all the way back, but it was Okeanos with
Does
that
anyone know?
recovered weapon.
I think
Great
the-
work.
Yes, yes.
He seems to agree. I think the Nightfall caught 2 or 3 players
Yeah,
there, which was
it was
a
very good.
big
Ooh.
deal.
40 plus for a BO3?
Aggressive maybe here towards short.
Yeah, you do.
Walking into this close cubby. But with the dog spotted.
What you can
Genius
do is
forced to
instead
walk
of
away.
fearless draft,
That
like
waylay is just so good
both
at
teams pick
stalling
3
out
agents that are
any
taken
quick
out
ideas. But of course, there's always a
from their
second layer,
team.
and here goes
You pick
Kesnet,
3 agents from your
moving over
team
to
that
the
are
right
out.
side for some early scouting, spotted one
All right,
player, but
10-7.
they're not locked into this
It's
just
a
yet.
fake. They want to go back into B.
Only Supa here, and that might be all he needs. 1 kill already as
threw
Rossi
smoke.
steps through the molly, taking
Rossi
the
making a
timing.
play. Wow,
Instantly
nice try.
spotted, though. Supa's locking it down. And they
Support
just
is
keep on
here.
coming.
Waylay ults?
One by one, the members of Envy
Wait a
into the
minute.
site, now bringing it
Extra
to
with the
2-on-3.
support.
But there's a spike they have to go back and recover. There's this
Oh my God.
massive laser.
So many ults.
Dividing things up, slowing it down for now. And Kesnet, I mean, how do you go back and get the spike when EG can fight you at any time? No smokes available.
Oh!
Extra's right in front of it.
Egster! What a
towards
fucking
CG.
huge play!
A 1-on-3, and
Oh
Exter
my
cuts them all
God.
down.
That's perfect, dude.
And from elation for EG, winning an eco round, being up numbers
That
in
is
this.
perfect. Wow.
And the Yoru expert takes it back.
Wow. Damn.
I mean, Exter's playing a
Damn.
phenomenal game. Even look back to the previous match, previous map as well. Exter currently sitting 23
That was
kills
like a
to 11 deaths.
that was like a 2v4
Heartbreaker for EG.
that EG
Super
lost.
Such
Yeah,
good
Super
work
got 2
anchoring
openers. It was like a
that. 2 or 3 kills
5v3
locking it down,
into a
but
2v4.
it's Exter's heroics. And now a theme that we've seen these last 2 maps where Potter down rounds has to take a last
fucking
minute
him.
timeout and hope she can come up with a solution.
Hey, he did pop
Yeah,
off.
but this next round is immensely scuffed from Evil Geniuses. They only have 2 rifles they can take into it. That's all they've got the money for. Now, they're a team that is not afraid to put ultimates into an eco round, even when they're not massively advantaged. I think it's that important to try and swing some of these around, but Now when it's really all on the line, the decisions they make in this round are the decisions that will decide.
Save me. I bet Exter will be the first roster change of the season after Euro nerf. That is the question for Exter. Like,
So they start
he's
off
obviously insane. And you would imagine he can easily pick up another character, right? Maybe? I don't know. Not easily. But what happens when Yoru gets nerfed? Like, when this day comes?
Dimensional drift, courtesy of Exter's 4K.
Like, will he be able to play another character at the same level?
Even a second. Already up. Sees nothing. Might have seen a shoulder. Yeah, player spotted there. And now with Supa just still holding it down. Hold on a minute. Kesnet out of the picture.
Good peek together.
And comes on through, so it's not over just yet.
Yoru ult from EG. Waylay ult.
Well. Dujizin sees that planter, tries to set it up.
Wait, I think Yoru got ulted. I think he ulted his teammate. I think Oki got ulted. I think Oki came out too early. He got ulted. Oh no. Exter is GG. That was. Is this a buy? They have money. Never mind. I think Kesnet. Or no, sorry. I think DG's in ulted Oki. I wish we can get a replay.
Who would want to play retake?
I mean, that's 7 kills in 2 rounds from Exter.
Ridiculous. And on that B side, I love that smoke that they throw down just to get Yoru out of his ultimate. Pick a side to fight.
We're not going to see it.
And then, like you mentioned, that same position, just dominating CT.
Damn it.
12-7. That was the round for EG. They used it all. They committed into it.
You think that he can main Yoru even with the nerf?
They need to win 5
I think that playing like
side holds have been.
I think playing agents or playing comps that are not meta are hard to pull off in tier 1. What do you guys think? Like, I think you can pull it off easier in tier 2, but I think in tier 1, if you're not,
does give a free A side on the other side. Nice shot out from Calm and Supa.
Like, it's way harder. Obviously, it's done. I guess PRX would be an example of like having a off meta style, but I think it's hard to pull off, right? In tier 1. So I guess it could be done. True.
Enough time to wait for their flank to come into play.
2 important things.
Someone in chat is saying even if he's nerfed, is fine.
And also this flank coming online. Poppin is down, and now the flank in too. Kesnet and Rossi holding it down.
1v2, Rossi. Match point. 1 molly.
Rossi can stall some time with this molly. Pressure to try and come
11
in.
bullets.
To spam through the wall too. Pulls them away from the spike, but Supa.
I don't like that Phantom skin. Nice try.
What a half Supa's having. This has been rough for EG, but even in the rounds they're losing, he's getting 2-3 kills in so many of these positions. And they absolutely need him.
Right where.
This round started a lot better for EG, holding against that fast aggression towards B, being in a bit more proactive positions to actually disrupt
12-8.
instead of being forced to play into the flood retake that they've been absolutely unable to find success in.
Well, I'm getting word that we have a technical pause coming on.
Yeah, but Freedoms, what if they made it so your TP can't go as far? Like, you don't know what the nerf is. Like, they could easily nerf a character where it's just way worse. Like, what if they made it so the Yoru range on the TP is like half the distance or cut? Like, there's so many things they could do. But anyway, like, we have to see when that day happens.
Couple of round wins here and there, but by and large, there's
Does it confirm Yoru nerfs are coming? Not necessarily, no. We're just talking about what if.
A lot of what it is it feels like EG is being held together by Supa.
It's probably the same thought process for them. They're probably not worried about it until it happens, I guess.
You need to see Digizin come online.
Should they be preparing for it?
Why they made this investment for EG.
Maybe don't waste energy on that. I think you have to deal with it when it comes.
Doesn't have maybe the greatest reputation.
Because I think you'll be wasting too much time trying to prep that before it's here.
Individually, but these teams have never found success, and for an English-speaking roster to take that risk, pick him up, he's got a lot to prove.
Okay, 12-8. Small tech pause, but we're back into it. 26-12 for Exter. Inspire's having a pop-off too, following with 20 kills.
Evil Geniuses, you can see with a
early Viper ult.
Judge in Bao's hand. Some light armor scattered here and there. But Envy, who looked to go down B long, initially see that pit and decide very clearly against it.
This game has been defined by B hits.
Close short.
Before it's back towards A, back into the Judge.
Will they dog this?
And Bao's got teammates to play for some assistance.
If the dog is shot, surely they clear the corner. That's what you imagine.
Prowler, the dog needs to be shot. A
Yes,
good hinder too.
they hinder it.
As Bao slowed
They
down
clear
on
it, but it's a
Nice
judge.
shot out of Bao. Not
Oh
surprising
my
at all
god.
by
The
Clone.
judge one-shots that
Bao just scored for an
distance
extra shot on
is
top.
insane.
Great start to the round
That
from Evil
first kill is
Geniuses, but Rossi has
absurd.
crept into the side.
Oh, fake clear.
Inspire falls.
Rossi?
And now Rossi, the
1v3.
last hope.
He has Viper's
Still has to
Pit.
go back up into short and
Spike
recover
is down
Spike.
short. He gets this kill, he ults.
Catches
Nice
Oki
try.
looking the wrong direction, but it doesn't even matter.
Envy has been slamming B round after round. This time, EG have the checkmate with the ultimate.
What's the money like for
They show a really
Envy?
great
I
bait
wonder.
setup there for Bao.
Oh, my camera, sorry.
Still knew Bao was in
Fuck,
this
my bad.
corner, but despite that, he shows the trigger discipline to not shoot the clone. And get two from that tough spot. Now turns around a bit. Envy, the ones to call a timeout, losing 2 rounds in a row. I think they have good reason to. When you talk about shutting down comebacks, you're waiting for that big ult round.
Envy pause.
And we're getting closer to it. Inspire, popping both with those tools.
What the
They get
fuck
in
are you guys
post one.
doing?
Rossi has a pit as well. This is going to be the toughest round for EG's comeback.
I look at my Instant messages, like my DMs, not really. I honestly haven't been using my social much lately. I gotta start posting again.
But it's
I just
a weird position to be in when
feel like
half is
these
going
days,
so well
I don't even
for you. It
know,
seems
like, I don't
most
know.
things are going right.
Overthinking it too much.
Maybe don't need to solve big
I just need to start
glaring
tweeting random
issues,
shit.
but maybe instead
Or
looking
posting
at
on my
those
story, but yeah.
tendencies out of Evil
It hasn't felt like a
I think
priority,
timeout like this
which is okay.
generally going to be more so either calling out a tendency like that, or the coach has a specific call that he wants to see to end the game. We'll see what they come up with out of it.
Envy in a position to win their first series.
How does the new
on the
VCT format work?
America stage.
Pretty simple. It's just
After
triple a
promoting
limb.
through the Ascension
You
tournament.
lose 3, you're out. You win 3, you're through, I
Capture some
believe.
of the magic of former orgs that have
Well,
gone through that pipeline. G2
if you win 3,
instantly
not
comes to
necessarily.
mind,
But you lose
it's
3,
been a
you're
while
out.
since we've had a team come
3
up
teams
and
from each
stun
region
on the tier
for a
1
total of
stage
12.
through that pipeline.
Qualify
the
for
universe
Santiago.
of G2 in many ways last year.
Not they were. Envy
Triple
trying
a limb.
to write their own history.
Okay, here we go. It's a half buy for Envy off the pause.
Quick a look for them.
They love these B hits.
Their guns are scuffed beyond belief.
Full retake for
Matter is
EG.
my question, because
No.
this Bucky in this position scares me.
Now you don't often
Viper's
see a
pit and
Wayway
spawn.
dive forward and just randomly
And they have a
spam
judge
the smoke with a
on
judge,
Poppin'.
or with a Bucky, for that matter, but they do it anyways, and now
This
they've got a
judge is
Viper's
so
pit down.
strong here.
Envy not in a bad position at all in a B-side post plant.
This is
EG have walked
tough.
through
They have
so
to go
much on this
elbow.
gas, go all the way
They
down
have
to
to go
low
elbow.
HP. And they don't even have the utility, or the players to play off the utility right now. 4 players into elbow. Envy are
Oh!
fully buckled up on site. That is
The
massive.
Inspire Brim ult! Oh my god, it's another Thrifty on B. Flawless too, I think. Damn.
Challengers to
Honestly,
Ascension
from
to
map 1 to
Americas will
this,
take their first series under the
they turned
lights.
up, bro. That's a good debut. It's a good debut. It was looking bad, man. EG were looking hot, but they stayed strong.
Had high expectations.
Damn, that's tough.
Two of their
EG talked
best
hella shit
players
too.
being too
That's
young
tough.
to compete. There were
Hey,
questions
sometimes it goes that way.
of
Sometimes
whether
it goes
they
that
could
way.
still Bring
was a good
success
match.
to Americas. And that is a clear answer. With Kesnet and Rossi added into the mix.
10 gifted from Lost Louis. Thank you, Lost Louis. I appreciate you. Shout out.
It's so fun to see the rankers bringing the heat up on the stage, fighting forward, wasting no time. Sometimes it just requires great individual play, clean executions,
GG.
and that willingness to go a little bit
Yo,
further
Oki,
than any
Oki's
other
fucking
team, and
pissed.
that
I can
allows
feel
them
it.
to come up here for a bow on their debut. A great start
Damn.
to 2026 for Envy.
For Puffin,
They got equal twice on B, bro. After Pistol and to lose the game, they lost the game on equal both maps as
Now
well.
they're here. A win under their belt.
It was a
staying
Thrifty to
alive in
close
that
out
upper
both
bracket.
maps.
Our coach Stoner as well, who's been with these boys for quite some time. And it's proving that they're not just tier 2 players. They're not just bringing a style that only works at that level, that they can apply themselves here against top teams and still compete.
And nice to see them come in here with a win as well after a pretty turbulent offseason, to say the very least, right? Whether that was, dropping.
Who do they get for the interview here?
round or
Exter?
playing with different
He had a
subs
pop
all
off
here
map
and
3.
there.
Let's look at stats.
Finally, Envy have come away with a strong performance and with a win.
Truly A great showing.
Damn,
from
Extra
them.
plus 20 in the
love this mix we've
series.
seen. I think that
Inspire
there's
plus
still room to grow. I
8.
think there were still some moments where the synergy
Honestly,
maybe
Inspire
didn't
played
look
really well
perfect with
too.
Kesnet coming into the mix, but the fact with such
I mean, they all had good ass
limited
moments.
time
Like they
actually
brought it together.
practicing in person
But
and getting used to this stage, they
I think
still
Extra and
come out
Inspire
with a
stood
win.
out
Shown great
for me.
resiliency as well, and coming back in some of these maps and really putting a fight to EG, even in the map that they end up losing. Sign of good things to come.
Oki had the most kills on EG, plus 4. EG's in right there with him.
After taking the first map, just couldn't quite.
Extra went 28 and 13 last map. 21-13 Inspire.
And they're going to start off
Masterclass.
without a win here, but still have plenty of time left to go in this kickoff tournament.
Now remember, they go down to that middle bracket, one more opportunity after that, but you definitely don't want to be down into those lower
Extra
brackets
heated up.
early on. For
He
Envy,
did.
it is their day, though. A truly impressive start here, and I
Nice
think
job.
just so exciting to finally see this team on the America stage after waiting so long.
Let's see what Reddit's
and the
saying.
fact,
There's
too,
going to be
that
an
the
interview here as
style
well.
didn't change in a massive way.
Match
It
strat,
was
let's see what people are
They're
saying.
still using the
Let's
Bucky, they're
tone
still
it
double
down.
duelists. Nah.
Yeah, it's funny because you talk
Free
about like,
Okinos.
G2-2G being polar opposites. I feel like Envy, complete opposite as well in the style. But we are going to send it down to Elizabeth on stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Poppin.
Thank you so much, Ender and Mimi. And yes, for the first
Yeah,
Verizon
Extra
post-match interview,
had a
it is
series.
Envy's Poppin here with me. Everyone give it up for Poppin, who played an incredible game, led an incredible game with Envy. I mean, let's just
Poppin,
call
our
a spade a
IGL.
spade. You guys came from tier 2. You know, there are people who said, is that style gonna make it in tier 1? You know, there was a question of like, would you guys even win the grand finals against TSM? Now you are here, you have beaten EG. I mean, it's a very basic question, but how do you
Our
feel
leader.
standing on this stage right now after you are the first win of 2026 VCT Americas?
I mean, right now, I feel amazing. In general, I feel amazing just like where I am, where we came from, just coming from tier 2, coming from just even a ranked player, all of us just content creators playing the game every day. But I'm not gonna lie, after that win, I feel terrible, honestly. Played so bad.
Oh,
and
no, don't
my
do
teammates
it,
hard-carried
Poppin.
me, and I appreciate that.
Dub's a dub. Dub's a dub.
I just said to you, you win as a team and you lose as a team. They could not won that without you. All right, let's be very, very clear about that. But I'm gonna talk to you. I'm glad you brought up content creation because I found a tweet from October 23rd,
No,
2023.
it's
You put it on your
okay.
LFT post. You say, I wanted to go pro, content took off, put it on hold, but I
You
will
win as a
work
team.
harder than anyone else. Now you are here in the midst of these tier 1 players, Miss Wino with Kesnet, facing DG Zane. I mean, how does it feel now to be like a tier 1 player now that you have made it? Again, coming, like you said, from content creation to your rankers days to Envy on tier 2. Now that you're here with the big dogs.
Yeah, I mean, it feels amazing. Back then, I was trying to get on a team, messaged a ton of people, no one replied, okay? And if no one's replying, you gotta make your own team. You gotta make your own team.
There
You
you
gotta just
go.
do everything yourself. Built my team from the ground up, invited all of my friends, the best players I knew, and to make it from there to here is, I mean, it's a dream come true.
I mean, let's
There
talk
you
about
go.
Envy as a whole for my last question for you. I think, you know, Envy is about to be a problem in VCT Americas. You are a hard team to figure out. You are an even harder team to play against. Where do you see Envy kind of fitting into the greater VCT Americas?
I mean, for me, there's no doubt in my mind we will be the best team if I show up. Like, we're in a 4v5 beating EG. I mean, hold up, wait a minute. We're playing quite well. I mean, all my teammates are the best in their role, just absolutely dominating. And if we can keep this version of Envy and maybe me a little bit more, we're gonna beat any team.
All right. Well, everyone good for Poppin. One
like
more
it.
time. We are going to head to a commercial break, but stay right there because it is Loud versus Cloud9 next.
I'm actually surprised because I feel like Poppin, I mean, I don't know how his stats are in like matches and shit, but I feel like he's good. Like, I feel like he's good as fuck from what I've like seen or my impression of him. So I think it was maybe like a little bit of stage nerves, who knows? So I feel like he's better than what he showed today. IMO from what I know and have seen of Poppin. Like, I don't think this will be the regular for him, but let's see how the season develops. Obviously, he's playing versus like way better players and shit like that, but I still do think like Poppin's good. Like, this is like an off series for him. And the fact that they won, like he said, yeah, that is real and true. So, yeah. But it is also like he is coming into the league and he is the IGL. He's got an extra set of pressure on his shoulders. So it's got to be a sigh of relief for him, right? Like, he didn't play that great. He didn't play that great individually. And they still won. So I do think he really believes what he said. Like, if he plays better, they'll, bring it together. So let's see the next match. But With that being said, quick ad break into our next match, Loud Cloud9, which I guess you would argue is meant to be the match of the day, right? But that first series was kind of good. This Loud team, I don't know what to say about them, bro. Like, you look at them on paper. I mean, I don't know the darker player too well. I mean, even last season, they look fucking nuts. They've got good-ass players, but can they will them to win? And then Cloud9. I think Cloud9 will be good, to be honest. I don't see this Cloud9 team being bad. I feel like their chemistry is going to be good. Like, the reason I say that is because all these players know each other so well. Like, they've been playing with and around each other. They've been like I just feel like I can see them meshing really well. And like, I feel like they have good pieces, so I think they'll be good. I got Cloud9 winning this on my pick'ems too, Shirley. What do I have on my pick'ems? I do have Cloud9, okay. Cloud9's in chat. And I'm not gonna lie, Cloud9's looking good to you. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Nah, it should be good. I guess the bigger question mark for me is wait, the skirmish. Zelsis is in the skirmish?
Should be pretty fun to watch. And we'll
see
if whether or not Zelsis goes in there and really just tries to talk trash. Wait,
is that 1-0? Is that 1-0?
The little experience
opping?
there, son. Dude, I love that. That's so funny. Yo, the off is
Luccio's opping?
Off in a skirmish is crazy.
Yeah, he's like, oh, seriously. I respect that. Here
That's
goes
really
the
funny.
third round here.
Oh my god.
Crazy. What is that?
Dude, I would have stood up right there. Dude, he's so nonchalant.
That actually is super funny.
Oh no, it's 3-1.
I'm a fan of this.
Luccio's cooking him. Oh no.
Okay, but putting a zoomer up against Zelsis, come on.
It's great.
Okay, look. Yeah. Whoa, what are you trying to say, huh?
Zelsis is offing now, 3-2.
Look, you see what happened?
3-2.
Fair.
It almost feels like a cheat code. You have Luxio on your team and you're going to use them in every skirmish. Right?
Honestly, low-key.
Yeah.
Oh!
Zelsis kind of making a comeback, though.
3-3.
Trying, because it's going to be tough for sure, but it is 3-3, so, you know, they do manage to make it work. And I got to say, commend Zelsis on this, man.
4-3, match point.
As soon as you said something, he wasn't
I know. There you have it, though.
What's he saying?
The
4-4
results
what?
came in as the last kill comes through. It was a very clean op kill to close it out.
Nice.
5-3.
Did he say 4-4 knife?
Will pick up
Lucio got it, 5-3.
and they get to pick
Who's picking the player?
Pretty cool to watch that.
Chat, who's picking the players to play in this? There's no way C9 sat down and looked at the players they had and then decided, okay, we're going to send in Zelsis. Like, there's no way they sat down and reached that conclusion. It's got to be random, right? It means Twitter. Let me see. What the fuck? Proof of 50 C9 Classic purchases, and I'll send Zelsis to the skirmish. Where's the 50? Nah, this is... Nah. C9 bundle merchant? Bro, how does this guy just jump ship so quickly? There's only 9 comments.
Look at all these players. They're all individually great, and they played really well together. They just couldn't find something super consistent to kind of get them the results that they wanted. But I think you're right. Like, bringing in a new brain behind the operation could be the thing that they need to kind of get them over the edge.
Yeah, I mean, let's not forget last year, right? We were seeing a mixed roster, Loud team that was a little all over.
Okay, let's read
the
those comments again. Hold on. Let's see what they're saying about this match.
Even with all that commotion, the skill was still there.
No, it was 100% still there. It felt like their foundations were solid. Their plays were solid. Their frags were solid. It was literally just the consistency at some point and being able to push past it. So Loud, 100%. Darker, I mean, everyone has been talking about him in Latin America being that kind of player.
How is this guy blaming Potter for that loss? This is like absurd to like draw this line.
of Loud for me.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing what this Loud team can bring to the table. And one player in particular who I'm always a fan of, it's Verdi. He had an opportunity to catch up with Elizabeth earlier on today.
Verdi, welcome back to VCT Americas, making it back
That boy
here
Verdi.
with Loud, but with a different version of Loud. Tell us, what can we expect from this new Loud roster, and what can we look forward to with them?
I mean, obviously we got some familiar faces with Romani and Darker. Both are people that I worked with before in the past, so I'm definitely very comfortable and very excited to be able to share a team with them again, being that we had a lot of success in the past. And obviously, you know, being with Kawanzine, Luke Shump, Makata again, you guys all know who they are. Very familiar faces, you know, proven players. So, I mean, I don't really understand why people are underrating us, but to each his own. I mean, hopefully we go out there and have a great game.
I think
Best of luck today.
the reason that Loud is underrated or not like regarded as highly is because they have basically the same roster as they did last season, and they dropped the ball kind of hard because they just replaced Robbie with Darker, and now Pankata's the IGL, and like they really didn't do that much. So I feel like they're being rated pretty accurately. They made one roster change, so I'm not sure. Like obviously changing the IGL and making a roster change is a big deal, but I think it makes sense.
His rookie year, even the way that he was performing, the raw mechanical
It was
aim
insanity.
and skill. No, it was insanity. Like the clutches that he was able to pull off, insane. And it really felt like at times he was one of the reasons why Loud was kind of staying alive in these rounds and getting some of these close games, because he's one of those players that can take an unwinnable round and easily bring back, or make it look easy, to bring back the team into it. And one of the things that really stood out to me is when he's playing like a Viper or Cypher and he is anchoring sites. I would avoid him. He is so scary. He's so good at working around the site that he's on, around his util, and being able to get like multi-kills going into it.
He's really good at his timings too, being aggressive when he needs to.
Who got replaced? Robbie.
Like,
got
he's
replaced by
able to get a
Darker.
lot of that
Pankata's the new
information
IGL
to
for
play off of. Like overall standout player for sure for
Loud.
Loud. And if he just brings what he brought last year, which I'm pretty sure he will based on the scrimmage that we just saw, then they should
anything
be
to
in the
look
running.
at
They only
while
need
we're on
one
this
change to
small
the
break,
roster,
or we can watch
as
the
well as
analysis
adding a
too.
new coach. And I think that it's a good change. I think they had Robbie.
Who do I have
last time,
winning?
And I think he was kind of
I have Cloud9
underperforming
winning
a little
this.
bit, but I mean now.
And I think Cloud9 would be the clear favorites.
They were right on the cusp of greatness every single time.
Correct me if I'm wrong,
Probably
everyone
60-40
in
at
this
least.
in Portuguese, right? So like I think maybe.
You can't ask me that. That's a real question.
Zalsis clip, 49 seconds, ready for Loud.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's fucking sick.
I'm off.
Hold on, let me see if I can still change my pick'ems. Holy fuck. Actually, is it too late or no?
Welcome back
Speaking
to
of the man.
Americas. In a new gear, we have Cloud9, but you've been on Cloud9 once before. Tell me, what is the difference between the kind of previous iteration of Cloud9's Elsis versus this version of Cloud9's Elsis?
I think a little bit older, a little bit more mature, a little bit more experienced. I think I grew up a lot in leadership, for example, and then obviously, you know, Zek and Intense carried me, so I have some winning under my belt. Those are just some key points.
Best of luck today, leader.
Zalsis, my leader?
It's going to be great to see Zelsis back in the powder blue of Cloud9, but, you know, it's a different situation this time around for him. He's coming in as
Let's send up to him and
You want
see.
to hear something funny? I'm actually cosplaying as Zelsis right now because I have red hair and I'm wearing blue. Like that's actually,
You are the worst. Unbelievable. Hey, but the good news for Zelsis, though, is that he is coming into
What is
this
this?
team that,
I want to watch
honestly,
this.
Emily's
Oh, we have little player reels for each
considering
player?
the talent that's on this roster, that has been on this roster for quite some time now.
No, completely. The core of
I'm gonna check
Aussie,
these
Zek,
out.
and Zeppa, I always thought was really strong. And C9, when I look at them, they're
What
not
is
a team
this?
that needed to make like insane, crazy roster changes. So I think these two additions of Zelsis and Penny are kind of just mini upgrades for them that could maybe take them over the edge. Because throughout all of last season, I felt very strongly that they had a lot going for them. Like they could get the place like top 8 even. Or make
Okay, I'll
playoffs
come back
and
to
whatnot.
this.
I remember last year there was a lot of people saying how they're constantly, you know, choking. They're doing really well, but then once
an
they get
eating
into
stream?
that playoff situation, they kind of tend to choke. And I feel like that's what you're talking about.
Yeah,
like they
exactly.
really pulled through.
And the skill not just was there, but you were seeing the pieces really start to form in a way that you're like, wait a minute, this team could make a champs run. And I still stand by that version. That 2025 Cloud9 could have done it. It potentially, you know, it would have been tough. And I'm not saying you win the whole thing, but I do still feel like the talent is there. It's just whether or not you can finally.
You know what? I would argue with you that
Another
with
one?
this change, I would agree with you.
Oh, and hey, and then that's part of the reason why they did what they did, right?
True.
What are these clips of Zelsis? Ready for the season? What the fuck was that flash? Did he bind himself?
Oh my god.
Twice?
Yeah, you guys are way better at shooting than this.
This guy's a pro?
In the flower, and I peeked front sight and blinded myself. And blinded myself. No, no.
If he's pro, I'm faker.
Game plans that these different teams have had and still being able to perform is honestly super impressive, because if you think about it, no two teams play Valorant the same way. They each have their own ideas, and to be able to slot into that and still keep up your performance like Penny has throughout all of last year is super impressive.
I think it's really crazy too, because he's also been playing the Rays. He's been playing the.
Please. I'm making the play of my life right now.
Oh my god.
Yo, are you gonna kill him?
I did 80. Okay, I did. Oh, fuck.
He touched no one.
Kind of being that vibe merchant that he is, kind of keeping the comps together, keeping them all cool, calm, collected. I think that's going to be really sick.
Yeah, I think slotting in Zelsis as an IGL is
This is
almost
bad
natural,
fucking
because
registry
we've
for
seen
real.
him be super vocal on other teams and even kind of step up to be that secondary caller when he needs. And he is such a vibes guy too. Like, he's the kind of person that can really hype up the team when they need it, and also kind of keep them calm in the more serious situations. So it just feels like a natural role for him to take on.
And you also have a ton of experience on the C9 side, right? We talk about the C9 core. And my eyes immediately get drawn to Zeppa, because just like Penny, Zeppa's been playing for a hot minute too, and there's a ton of experience there, a lot of knowledge that Zelsis should be able to lean on here, because remember, in Sentinels, he had, you know, John QT there to kind of like take the charge in that.
Do you go on the left new town, or am I just dumb? No, I think she's new.
Good setup for that is
I forget her name.
off-season tournaments where they
Is
did
posting
play,
with
I
clips
think it was
more
Intensity
suitable for your
and Red Bull
demographic?
rounds, and
What does that mean?
They didn't have like a super successful off-season, but we could still see kind of the foundation being built real time. And so what we did see was a lot of consistency from all of these players on the roster.
Why are you guys clipping my whiffs only? I'm not gonna lie, I tried dropping spike. What is this? What is this? Wait, how did it not get him the ult? Why are you clipping that?
Do that? So hopefully going to kickoff, they're a little bit more well polished.
Dude, you know what's funny? I think this matchup is actually going to be like
super exciting.
Yeah, it's super exciting, but it's also like these are kind of the most two of the more stable teams that we have in VCT with not that many crazy roster changes.
It's kind of crazy that people are still underselling WoW.
I agree.
Guys, come on, man! Like, are you kidding me right now? This is going to be an excellent matchup. When I saw it on the calendar, I was so ready for it. So, look, folks, we're going to get to the game in just a little bit, but before we do that, let's hear from some of the players about
I want to play Wordle.
this matchup and get their thoughts before we begin.
Can I play Wordle while we listen?
So our first matchup
Yes.
is going to be against Loud, and it should be a good one only because no one really knows what they have planned. I think Pankata is a really good player, and he's been around a long time, so they should kind of have some preparation.
Pankata, we're going to do that this round!
I think they have a good roster. A lot of camaraderie there. Zelsis and me and Penny obviously played together back then in V1, so there's some synergy there. I'm sure they have great base, good strategy. Should be a good match.
I've played against everyone before. Obviously, it's a new season, so now it's like time for them to truly like show what they have. From me, I'll be running it down and doing the exact same thing.
He's taking matters into his own, and a rocket. Oxy to see if he can put death blow after death blow. This kid is back in action.
Maybe a couple aces here and there, a couple multi.
Oh my god, what a weird ass word
running
though.
it down and having fun, and that's all I want to do.
Listen, I'm coming in strong this kickoff because I need to take C9 to an international, so I'm
Connections?
expecting a nice 2-0 for us. But if it goes 2-1, then I'll just go bald faster, so it's fine. It's all good.
Bald? Why does everyone talk about hair so much these days? It's just hair.
Oh, Oh, Zels, this is one of the follically challenged. I hear you, my friend. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the predictions for this one. If you remember, a little bit of a mixed bag, if you will. We had, okay, so Emily, you went Cloud9,
it's actually
I went for
split?
Loud, and Athena, you went for C9.
Sideshow's got Loud here?
Yeah, you're loud or not.
How does it feel?
I feel like
Feels like I'm on an island.
it feels like you want Celsius to go bald.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've been trying to do it for a while now, so this is my final opportunity.
So if I'm cosplaying him, does that mean I have to go bald?
Yeah,
I think
you do now.
I think,
And I'll cut
and the
your
red
hair.
has to.
I'll do it.
Rake, shovel,
This isn't gonna be a practice.
hose,
No promise.
salt. There's snow?
Community, though,
Wait, what?
is loving C9. 56.9%, so close.
Wait, you
we'll
don't-
see if
hose,
whether or not,
shovel,
C9 actually comes through here. Look,
spade.
let's just say real quick, I went with Loud because
Gardening
truthfully,
tools
Emily,
type shit.
I'm really excited about this roster, and I
Patron?
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame
Patron?
you. Like kind of Marta touched on is there are two teams in very
Patron?
similar situations where they didn't feel a need to like do a
Patron.
whole roster mania type stuff.
Stationary,
they made minor
still,
changes that they think that will actually
static,
bring them over that finish line
frozen,
like you were talking
easy.
about.
I'm actually
And
him, holy
I
fuck.
believe it from both sides. Like even though I did vote Cloud9, I think this is going to be one of the closest matches we're going to have all
Melted
Kickoff just because of how similar situations they're in.
And let's not forget, that's after
Salt
we just had
cereal.
an incredibly close matchup for match one, folks. It's time to send it over to the stage guy up there and bring out our squads for their 2026 debut. Here is C9 and Loud.
Riot Games Arena,
I don't know.
are you ready? Because make some noise for
Salt, snow, dandruff. Fuck.
All right, now
It's definitely one of these.
being led by
What?
Zelsis.
Fuck!
You heard in that interview before. What's his job? What's his goal? Get C9 to an international event, and the journey starts.
It's almost like cereal. I don't know this category. I don't know what this last one is.
So close, so many times. It always takes them quite a while to get back into it whenever they reach that playoff stage. So this is kind of the time to get those gears turning.
Oh yeah, I
show
got
off
it.
what they have
But not
in the
really.
team,
Someone's
and
chat
kinda
says
make sure
cereal.
that they set
Comes
their
in
foot
flakes?
down.
Damn.
Especially since Oxy is planning on running it down. They have the vibes ready.
Words
up there.
formed by
They're
two
ready
men's
to go
names.
as a team. And
Jack
it's just
Al,
Zelsis and Imi coach combo
Levy,
that we know have been successful
Levi
in the past,
Tate,
so.
Mel, Ted, Pat, Ron. What a stupid ass game.
Os seus adversários façam muito barulho pra Loud!
And the only way this squad knows how to walk out, Loud making their way to the stage, and this incredible squad.
Boom, 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 boom.
Make a name for themselves here and now, because if they have a dominant performance, Emily, this is a Loud squad that everyone's going to have to be fearful of like they were in the past.
Oh, for sure. And I'm just so excited to see what they're actually bringing into their first match in Kickoff with this new leadership. Like, I want to see what they've been cooking and what adjustments they've made to their game plan and strategy.
Vamos! This is not the song I was looking for. Wait. This is a good song or no? Haven Abyss Bind, focus.
Fundamental? Oh my god, I just spat over there.
I feel like this is going to be a good test because both teams have a new IGL, right?
I like
Both
Haven
teams are gonna
first.
be kind of playing the slower game to see how each team is playing. Like they're trying to figure each other out at the same time because they're brand new teams. It's a brand new year, brand new everything, right? So I don't mind that they're actually taking Haven as the first map.
Everyone
It's
go
gonna
all
be
in.
kind of
Predictions are
mind
up.
gamey, right?
I think it's also going to be a
Oh
really good
my
test
god,
for
this
the
guy.
workers,
Oh my
super
bro.
aggressive, taking that space and getting information.
Plug the
So I
send
think
bundle,
that's
buddy.
going to be a really big test for him specifically because Haven is just such a big map. You have three different sites. You need to make some sort of
They're
presence
sponsored by
on
Snickers.
both
How
sides
sick
of
is
the map,
that?
two different sides in order to get
These guys are sponsored
some
by
sort of read on what
Sports
other teams
Medicine.
I do feel like
What?
the lurking playmaker is going to be the story of this matchup here, especially when you have Luxo on that other side. You have to wonder, though, if you are C9 and Coach Jimmy here, Emily, you got to be prepared for that, right? You have to have a game plan to stop Luxo as much as a game plan you could possibly conjure up to stop him.
Yeah, I really don't think Cloud9's going to be
Is
caught too much off guard. Like, I
Loud
think
communicating in
Luxio will find his
Portuguese?
time because that's what he was really good at, right, in the past.
Or
but I
is
also
it in
think
English?
Cloud9
Is he
one of
wearing
the teams
gunners?
that are going to be more aware of that, and I could even see them trying to put a stop early to Luxio early on and punish him and force him to kind of play into their game rather than vice versa.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see a lot
English
more
most likely.
aggressive plays at the beginning of
Portuguese.
rounds, even on defensive sides from C9, because that is kind of what I'm expecting.
What happened to the 1v1? It already happened. It was Luxio versus Zelsis. Luxio won 5-3.
Amy won't let him do that. That's the game plan.
He has the reins on Oxy right now.
But I do think that's a great point. And hey,
First
he's
map,
playing
Haven.
Neon, so
Oxy solo duelist on Neon.
So it does work out. And yes, I think that is exactly what I wanted to see.
Double
A C9
controller.
that comes out of the gate hot, that
C9 was good on Haven, if I remember correctly.
But conversely, on the other
So this
side,
should be
I
okay.
actually want to see that from Loud too. I want to see these guys really clash. Not on site. I want to see them clash in the middle of the map sometimes. Get a knife fight going. You know what I mean? Just like we used to do back in the 50s.
Gamba's closing vote.
50s.
Is that a mirror comp?
Oh my god.
Catch that.
Okay. Anyway, so these comps look pretty. I'm gonna say they're
basically
They look pretty basic. They're almost copycat. I mean, you have the Yoru instead of the Neon. That's
Oh no, they have
pretty much
double.
it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, folks. Well, hey.
Yoru instead of Neon.
Breakdown from our analysts. Let's see how this one plays out. Send it over to your casters for map one. It's some of my favorite people. It's the
Get
and the
ready to
You can admit that's actually
Rumble,
fine, to be
Sideshow,
honest,
and
but,
Bren.
Let's get into it, man. I mean, the second match of the day for our opening day of 2026 VCT for Americas, and we're taking a look at two of these teams, and a lot of the teams in Americas, honestly, are just reinventing themselves, almost, you know, back to school kind of vibes to a certain degree as well. Cloud9 trying to shake off the Nepo Baby allegations almost as well, right?
Nepo
You've got
Baby
Loud, which is
allegations?
this team that came in last year, they were getting 11th, 12th in stage 1, stage 2. They are looking for a much better beginning here for 2026. And
What is the Nepo Baby allegations based off around? Like Cloud9 being in the league, or what is that about?
Faces and for Loud themselves as well, going in a completely different direction, really, as well.
There's great old combinations here, right? It's Celsius recombining with Imi, and then adding Penny into the mix. Players that
Reusing the same players, bringing back Zelsis.
I love the fact that Verti is getting to play alongside Darker.
Okay, here we
They
go.
were playing on the best LATAM North team very recently, until both.
Bandit on Oxy, walk down mid.
Very classic pistol here for C9. Bit of a walk down mid. Killjoy set up on A, and that's where the whole of Loud are going.
It's silent across the board, no noise cues.
Oxy and Luxio both going for the new weapon, the Bandit.
Yeah, putting that one into work nice and early. So Lambot's going to be catching a contact here of.
We got both utils, Verti.
The supplementary util. That's a snake bite at your feet.
A-pop is here, but the rotate is also
Get involved into the mix.
Silver Dart, and they cancel. Oxy has them contained.
So Loud can be happy with this, honestly, in terms of
Oxy.
the equation, the way the utilities worked out. Oxy, though, deep forward,
Luxio.
posted, looking for that first fight and engagement, but the shot's just going wide. Wants to back out. Worried about the backstab.
Bandit
They're
to Bandit there.
contained.
Luxio, good awareness to check that.
They have to re-clear him, no?
Be accurate with it.
Oh, the gap! The pixel!
Yeah, that's accurate.
Okay.
Through 3 different walls.
Yep. Straight to the dome.
Was that a
They're just
pixel?
re-hitting. It was a
must have
pixel,
been, but
yes.
From Luxio's POV, it looked like he was just...
Oh, headshot.
That's it. Nasty little ding
That's
there.
KJ's
Zelsis
hat gone.
but he does have players
Penny.
ready and waiting to reinforce most of
Verti.
this side. Kills, starting to flood
Penny
in.
with a 3.
Penny standing his ground,
Easy.
holding it down.
I don't like the calling from Loud off the rip.
Look at the value from the Neon. He was
They
able to
know
get the
they're
kill on the
contained
flank,
on A.
his little legs
They
all the way
even
back
died to the contain, and they
blazed
still
to
hit
support
A.
Penny.
Like,
Good
isn't
pistol
it the
round
most
setup of the
basic
Cloud9.
thing to go re-clear
The game plan
if
there
you're
from Imi,
contained?
really giving them an advantage right from the beginning. God, the reactions to hit that. It's not like Luxio was wide swinging through it. He was setting
Because
up to try
C9
to
know
clear
they're
that,
there.
but, that's still pretty nasty. Oxy in the press conference was saying how much he enjoys playing with this new gun. He said it was like a Guardian on the pistol round.
What does contained mean? It means that Oxy has him trapped towards A.
In terms of their initial
So Loud should go back and push Oxy away so Cloud9 doesn't know where they're at.
I mean, you need to calm down your aim at times.
But instead, they just
to it.
hit the site that
Still
Cloud9
Celsius
knew they
here
were going to
locking
hit.
down the A site. It's not going to be your standard setup, I would imagine. Usually, these teams like to
Full
run Killjoy
eco
on C, but for
from
now, that's
Loud.
Oxy's domain with the Outlaw.
So we'll have full armors next.
And it is similar to the pistol, isn't it? Loud, fully grouped up over towards A. Oxy pinning them in from behind. And C9 ready to defend on the site. Just about orb grabbing, setting yourselves up for the future.
Sure. I wonder if this is the kind of meta development now of Haven as well, with these double controller comps, the Viper being ran. In the past, you could just run a Sova, dart into lobby, you could jiggle the angle maybe, but that Viper wall that cuts all
The
way
baby's
across
crying
the
again.
attack side, that does cause issues.
Someone feed that baby.
Hold on to that space.
This is going to cause issues.
Yeah, Oxy posted deep as anything.
He's fighting.
Jumping around, guess what? Bandit
Oh,
is a
Oxy.
secondary. Overwhelmed though.
Oxy fucking tried to
Swinging
lay down the law.
He's handed the gun over.
We have a judge already?
Can Loud do anything about it? Here's the thing. Penny is going to be the gatekeeper now. Pushing him back and away from the
Oh
side.
god. Oh god, it's a movie.
That is the danger zone. Warning shots. Not just that, honestly, doing the damage and time running short.
10 seconds left.
Loud running out of answers here for a round like this. Just need to go down before the time runs out. So,
All right.
economical damage was done.
2-0. Penny's already
Penny's ultimate, though.
6
Very
orbs
early
into
on.
the hole.
6-0,
Yes.
top of the scoreboard. Penny's a great addition to this team. He's proven his flexibility and ability to fill in as that glue guy for squad after squad after squad, and kind of started his journey alongside Zelsis.
Hey, that guy's got the new EG jersey. He must be a day one.
Way back in the dawn.
All right, here we go. Bonus for C9.
All right, so now the pressure's back onto Loud.
Must win round for Loud.
This is a newer version of the team that's hoping to get rid of that curse that was following them last year.
Right the wrongs of the past.
TP out, Viper wall. I like this Viper wall.
It's been a long time, though, since there's been fear when that loud walkout music comes on. They used to be the final bosses.
True. The baby's crying, dude. It's great. Just great.
So much these days, but always potential to turn the ship around here. Pancada's just holding on to that A short control, making sure that it's a potential pivot.
Okay, they
option in
get
case Loud
A
wanna go that
insert
way, but okay.
into a C-long walk.
Vic. A lot of damage done. That's
Zelsis caught on rotate. Pancada lurk. Pancada getting his revenge on Zelsis. For those of you who remember, Penny punished
He wasn't thinking about it at all.
on
This is still a
the
bonus, but it
garage
looks like a very
peak.
clean one here for Loud.
And it's a 2v5. Oxy on the site alone, Guardian in hand, and the hit is coming to him. It could potentially be a montage, or it could be a whiff. Hold on, people. It is Oxy. You never know what he's got. You never know!
Good movement from Kawazine. Just making it
Let's
nice in
try.
the jar there with the movement. Darker cleans it up towards the end, so Loud on the board with the one.
And even when they were losing last year, Loud were always playing close games.
Yeah, they were like the best team.
My setup is so cold right now. I add some warm lighting.
The best
Okay.
team to ever lose everything.
Yes, yeah. Always playing these close games.
Well, they had unbelievable individual performances at times as well. You know, Pancada's dropping 30 bombs, Luke Show with some of the best rookie performances we've ever seen in Stage 1 last year. And yet, you know, they could not translate that into wins. And they are certainly hoping to change that around. In some sense, it's really unlikely to be putting up
All right,
performances
2-1.
like that over and
Nice
over
round by
and
Loud.
winning.
Smoke in the face of Oxy. Not to be dismayed. He wants
Big
to take
trade,
that fight.
big
Beautiful
trade.
trade from Darker. He's instant on the line. Quick with it, removing the star
C9
player. Cloud9.
already looking to re-aggress potentially.
For a walk down mid. That's the kind of thing that Oxy would be going for, though. I'm not sure there's too many other players on C9 that would like to go for a risk like that. Once you've picked off Oxy, I think a lot of that threat has disappeared. And Loud call for the group up into
the
a
B-pop.
waiting on that Viper fuel over towards the A connector.
The fuck? I don't know Darker. No, is Darker good?
Going to be able to go into the hit momentarily. Drone to pave the way, Zelsis.
Zelsis.
This is a chance and a timing to be found potentially. No one was watching this onto the
Nice.
door, and that means backs open towards it. Bullet
Catch.
straight there. Back
3v4.
to He's dropped in a spike with it. They have the B side, Loud, but at what
Oh.
cost? They have to make a play forwards to claim a little bit
Ooh.
more space. Luke Show. Sharp. Penny going down. It's up to Zelsis now to see if he can do it once more. He just can't compete.
We got some
But against
shooters
talent
in the
like that,
server,
Luke
brother.
Show picking up where he left off the start
Damn.
in 2025.
His mechanics are absurd. You put him in those spots where he just gets to take 1v1s and it feels like he's favored almost every time. He's bailed his team out of a bad position here.
Whoa, whoa.
Spam to the back 30.
That looks on, but he barely did any
Rain
damage.
it down onto him. No kill though for Zeppa here. Takes it forward.
Did he peek
Luke
before?
Show. It's no getting
Vic!
past him. Hold on, Vic. Might be able to
Nice
do it.
try, dude.
Quick as anything on those first
I think
two,
Zappa
but
just
could
peeked
not
a pixel
convert
too
it
soon
towards the end.
because the paranoia wasn't out yet. And I wonder if it would have helped. Because I think it would have got that guy.
Vic nearly being a hero. But these two kills from Luke Show just changed the round.
Luke Show is
so
a
much.
superstar this round.
And Vic, when he went for that jump spot, was not expecting Darker to be playing exactly on top of the spike.
Damn, okay,
It's
coach.
A really odd off
Okay, coach.
Thinking about him playing more towards logs.
Thoughts on game 1 maps being banned?
Now, is anyone going to go for the bandit here? Yeah, Penny goes for
No,
it.
no.
While Vic goes for the sheriff.
Yeah, I do think this is the best place for it.
Eco
Yeah,
C9.
these super light buy rounds where you don't want to
Very
invest
strong.
too much. Yeah, light armor and a bandit. I mean,
Nah, the baby's over the game, bro. The baby's not even watching.
but if they go towards Penny, it is into the entire stack as well.
Right.
Cloud9
Whose baby is that?
towards A.
That's where most of the starting default has been from Loud, so it's a fair gamble. And guess from them, they're going to be moving up, claiming a lot of space, looking to see if they can step themselves into lobby, but Loud are going to steadily realize that most of this area is free territory.
Is Luke Shaw going to be pressured on the flank?
Yep, finds the one, backs himself out, popped off immediately, Oxy.
Oxy with 2.
To go.
Spike.
Not content with that, that's a spike drop down in their laps. That's been left.
A massive mistake from Darker.
Birdie, he's going to be able to get this one back immediately. Dimensional drift,
your walls.
straight back to the rest of his team now. Reclaiming that space, stabilizing. I know perhaps that he didn't really want to use in that scenario, but it does settle the situation for now.
Oh no, the baby's not happy about this round.
I mean, Oxy's
I think the baby's a Loud
still a
fan.
danger player. Waiting for his team to make a lot of noise.
Here we go,
now, so he
retake.
can just activate towards the flanks. The
Paranoia is good.
Paranoia, perfect. Still cutting it close.
The shots.
Back of the side, that is a hail of lead, and Oxy's time to shine.
Oh,
Still
ace.
there. Brings it into
1v1.
and a chance for an ace. Got to find out where the last player is. Twisting, turning, tapping, see if he
Oh, Pancado's got the timing. Nice try.
Pancado would have put a stop to it.
Oxy kill 4, C9 lose rounds. Nothing's changed this season. Dude, C9 keep running the same plays with this shit, huh?
C9 to mop that one up. You can understand why Darker would go for that, right? Like, he's swinging to try to help his teammate. In his head, he's like, I gotta help Luke Show here. But he's got the spike. And it's a good job that Loud got
That
all
last
3 of
shot
those
right
kills
there
of
was
the players
nice.
coming back into his spawn. Because Oxy, if he'd had an idea of where Pancada was, may have been on for the ace there.
NC.
And C9 are gonna look to try to take attack timeout.
Early pause.
They're in a spot now where they can start to get the operator online. Their economy's in an all-right position after 3
Oh my
losses
god.
in a row.
What are these towels here? Are those towels or jackets?
On the attack side of Haven, I think of this map as being where attack side IGLs are the most tested.
Sure.
Or at least it's like these 3-site maps, they really test the fundamentals of how you push and pull, put inserts into places.
Yeah, that was a good
side to
vanish.
finish. And we were talking to the team earlier on, and Pancada's IGLing. So that's, you know, it's a player who has done that a little bit, but
You have
it's
2 pauses
mostly
per
not-
map, yeah.
Not really for that role.
No.
And this is going to be a real test for him this year. You know, it was Robbie BK last year, right? Loud went in a completely different
Show us the
direction,
baby? I don't
tried
think
to
they show
open
the
the team up
cam on,
massively.
or the baby on
English-speaking
cam, because the baby
roster,
can't sign the
bringing an IGL
NDA.
from EMEA. And, you know, they were close to getting some wins, but you don't want to be close to getting a couple of wins.
No, you want to be
You
making
wanna be
sure
at
that you
least
secure
convert
them.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
converting them, right? It's kind of mirrored on both sides as well, because Zelsis is...
The baby has
asked to
parents?
pick
We
up
would
those
hope so.
IGL duties, which still a lot of experience. He's played on a lot of teams at this point.
Same for both players, isn't it?
To be in the studio.
Is, yeah, it's something that you'll be seeing tested for the first time. So
I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going with
in the
this.
form of Haven. See where they stand.
Full buy.
Zels is set up here to try to protect Oxy a little bit against a C-split, and that's exactly what Loud have gone into.
Oxy's waiting on top plat there with the operator, but he misses that first shot.
But this is going to play in Zelsis.
KJ Old Garage.
It's a lockdown, though. We'll be forced to respect that one. There is a gap towards the back of the site, but you got to imagine. Loud are going to have some util to clear that
Wait,
one.
they're just leaving the site fully.
Evacuation's got to be fast
Where are
here.
they going?
You got to get the hell out all the way. That's going to be entertainment. Surely.
Oh my god.
At least the one.
A
Still
little
safe.
bit surprised that they didn't try to get into that back plat area, but respecting Loud, figuring that there was going to be a follow-up maybe with Cowan's
5v5 retake.
But they've just given them the whole of the C site here. Cloud9 forced to play retake with an op. Not how they'd want it this round to go.
No, it's never ideal. They would
Oh.
want to pick, at least to be in this spot. and
Smoked
position.
out.
Gearing up, though. Swap the weapons around. Get that rifle into the hands of the young gunner. Here he goes. Moving forward. It's a big
Ooh.
reveal straight through the box.
Nice start.
Eliminated. Pancada's down and out for
Konzin
the count.
still has Sova
Making a
ult.
move on now as well, but these smokes still
Garage
looming in
lurk.
their faces. Darker's left to try and hold this one back. And hold
Darker?
it back, you will. That is elite stuff.
Time.
3-piece, maybe enough damage done. Zeppa, last one left here for Cloud9. See if he can pick up these pieces, but too much to really
time.
overcome.
It's hard.
Time's ticking. And
Darker
with
just
the
did something.
chassis
I don't know what he did, but he did
gone, this is
something.
Loud leading now by 2 rounds.
And they've destroyed the Cloud9 economy again. I mean, despite the fact that they've got max loss bonus, there goes the operator, and suddenly
let's see.
You're working with a scrappy buy if you decide to invest. Where's this Darker 3K come from?
Yeah, he popped off.
Yeah, just holding the back and not getting traded out effectively by the C9 players on the retake.
Maybe they're communicating in Spanish?
Looking pretty horrid here for Cloud9.
Or, because I know, Verdi speaks Spanish, right? 145.
Here from Cloud9, despite the weaker weapons. Vic had his
Was that Portuguese?
damage done. That's no kill though.
Verdi speaks Portuguese.
Verdi dropped down to 5.
Yeah,
as well.
He actually got a headshot on the real Yoru.
I see.
And was like, I gotta finish this guy off, just in case.
Precarious spot though for Loud. Tapping away.
Ulting from Penny over towards A is a really heavy investment.
The majority of the team is fluent in Portuguese, so they should talk in Portuguese. Is that how it goes?
Making sure that it's locked down. You don't want to be wading into that.
Whoever doesn't speak it has to learn it.
Early on, onto Verti. Might have actually
And also, Spanish does have its similarities.
Where the weakness
I don't know how much, but
for Cloud9, and the drone is going to see that this is not a stacked site.
Eco for C9 here.
I think they saw the dart and they were worried about
40 seconds.
Bit of a weird spot to be in, to be honest, if you aren't allowed, but they are sniffing out at least the weaknesses in terms of where the defense is. Wall in your face, though, makes it again even more difficult. Deep down into the back, both flash is going to be used now.
The wall's good.
Tap.
No flood.
For the next signs of life, any bits and pieces of util that could be pulled out, but now going for the full committal.
Here's the pit.
Of his own online.
And how?
Going to give a lot of space though for Zelsis and Zeppa to get in with the
Oh, he tagged the Viper.
Completely out of the pit. They can really flood in and get a
He
move
tapped
on
Spike. Oxy took his gun. No, he didn't. Zelsis has it.
Back into the action, into the mix as well.
Oh,
A lot of
spam.
damage done from these guns, and the rifle differential might be enough.
What the fuck's happening on the site?
The day comes out a bit of that random RNG. Ults even expended towards the end just to secure it up.
Some damage, I guess.
It's an expensive round, but it's another on the board for Loud. 5 in a row. I think it's a good job at least that they didn't all try to play inside the Viper's pit there, because that could have got extremely chaotic and bad for Loud. But they threw it down.
Twitch chatter said, wait, why don't teams with a language barrier have everyone learn a whole new language so everyone is on the same page? Fuck it.
By the end. His weapons back on board, though, for
Shit,
C9.
I just got tired. That just fatigued me.
Enough of that gun. Get a Phantom into the hand. But they need a better read on where
That just
Loud
legit made me
ahead.
tired.
Looks very much all in.
All right, so Loud has been defaulting this C orb a lot. Birdie's one off his ult.
Poking and prodding.
And here he's got it.
One away from his ultimate with the orb.
That's big.
That now gives him the opportunity
No
to
ops on
get in onto
Cloud9.
sites easier, to assess whether or not there's a stack going on. And Cloud9 do have a stack on the A site, but they can also drop off A in the mid round and play for the retake with Zelsis ult.
Yo, Tarek, you think we can get a refund? I put all my money on C9. Bro, it's early days. You already give up on C9?
They're trying to fake that, like they're taking over towards the A side. Just
The C9's map pick. Have some confidence. Let's see.
Drift.
Yeah, back over towards C so they can clear.
Vic
they can fake A, clear
is
C,
spotted.
and go for the hit.
Spot where Vic is as well. The pings are coming out, so they know he's.
And I think it's
sitting
another
towards the back of the side. Enough to really push him back.
retake setup from Cloud9.
Well, now it comes down to
bullets.
Now it comes
KJ
up
ult
to the
and
counterpoint.
Sova ult.
How do you deal with Zelsis' ultimate? And
They're gonna fight
before he could even use it.
You're potentially finding it here. This is fast and loose. Verdi there, instantly there with a trade. Lockdown, drop down through the window. We'll have to respect it now, giving them a lot of space. I'm going to be eager to take this one here.
Oh, big spam.
A lot of spam, nice and early here. It's
Sova ult. Zeppa.
Weak as anything, but listen, Cloud9 are backing it up with really stronger than words. It's the guns in their hands that are doing the work here. Coverage on every single angle.
Okay. They use a lot of ults, but they got it done.
Very good positioning from Vic there up top. I love that spot. He likes to play on defense quite a bit.
Where was
especially
Vic?
against teams that default with that C smoke. But here in the retake, it's just perfect for covering the diffuser.
Up here, I see.
But this round mainly just comes down to the ults, right? Cloud9 know that they can play one of the sites in this situation.
Oh,
C
shit.
soft, play for the retake with the Killjoy ult. And Loud didn't come up with a fast or effective enough plan to deal with that. But now you can't go back to that. It's a one-time deal for Cloud9.
That's 4 players gearing up for a bit of a scrap over towards A lobby with potential for an option.
Okay, full buys again.
Loud, we've got players here. TP into the corner. That's going to be her, but that's a reveal into it. Okay,
Nice slide.
flashes.
Big fight. Good call.
The rest of the team happy to sup
They read that
extra
shit.
firepower.
4A start.
Oxy getting detected.
Dominating it.
Oxy getting detected almost acted as bait there. It lured in some of the rest of the Loud players.
Luke Shaw hoping for a half clearance, but
oh!
Hold on, players and bodies collateral.
Oh my God, he actually had a third.
Notice, but still, Penny's there.
1v3 cons in.
Save the day, ensured it doesn't get out of
Jiggles from Penny spotted.
Did Cowan yeah, he
Spam?
knows he's here now.
He had 2 HP.
So much damage. Penny dropped to 2
wow.
HP.
Zelsis?
Regen shield
Jiggles.
kicking in. Kawazine, he's been handed a couple of chances.
He saw Zelsis, he's running C. He saw Zelsis on C, he's running C. Nah, that's shameless, Gunzin. That is legit shameless.
Right now.
40 seconds roughly to play with.
Okay, Zelsis has a lot of util here. Turret will spot him.
Going to be catching him here. So
it's a 1v1. Zelsis verse.
Alerting most of Cloud9 here. Zelsis' job really just holding it back. They want to play this one retake.
Oh, he got the molly.
Player advantage that they've got.
Zelsis waiting for his team. Vic does have paranoia.
Zelsis' setup just gave them so much information in this round, right? Turret contact. They know he's not hopping up garage window.
Oi. Oi! Ay, ay, ay! Ay, ay, ay!
Zelsis there, though. Safe pair of hands from him.
I'm behind?
It's a crucial trade out for C9.
Yes, it is.
I don't think so.
Zelsis, new addition, new IGL, team captain.
Zelsis is the one to save them. Holy shit. Big clutch.
1 round gap. This decision to fight over a lobby in this round could not have worked better for Cloud9.
It's a really good adjustment,
yeah.
I think, as well. Knowing how Loud have been starting at the beginning of the buy rounds. Defaulting towards A.
They default A unless they need an on-tour.
we do it. It's that we did it, baby.
Yeah, man.
I've heard him say that.
The baby! The VCT baby! That's a future pro.
Being a rookie in VCT Americas.
Yeah.
You'll see him on the stage in a couple of years.
Yeah.
And now it's actually
Tarik, I want a no-brain
Louder in a little bit of a
ranked and climb tonight. What agents should you play? You? Hop on the stage, bro. Hop on the stage, start healing, start resin.
There are chances for Cloud9 to catch up.
You be alright.
Oxy looking to reinvest back into that operator.
Pause from Loud G.
Probably Cloud9 not going for the same level of A lobby crunch. And no alt super.
Yeah. Your father asked you to clean his car. You said C9. It was washed. We got it, dude. It's old pasta, man. It don't hit the same.
Go towards A, push back the A player.
Keeping it simple with the calling.
My question is, where does Oxy go? Because the normal setup that we've seen with Oxy's op is that he was going over towards C with the Outlaw.
Yeah.
And then...
Tarik, do I need to get tested after my hinge date?
I was just thinking that.
Brother, this is not Google, dude. This is a fucking chat room, man. Have some respect.
Take as an operator player. You're kind of just pushed into a C-shaped box, really, aren't you? Down this
Chat GPT, dog.
New start, though, here for round 10. Drone. Will be broken.
Up on Oxy. Eco-ish.
Feels like quite a bit of C pressure, and instead,
A contact.
got the troops slow walking down short.
That's the problem with this Viper wall.
Spotted?
I'm at a jiggly angle.
Well, that was
confirmation.
But it was only Luke Show seen, I think.
Yeah, he's going to be thinking it's just the one, potentially double up, group up.
Vic.
Now coming up in their faces here, the guns.
Zeppa's here.
Off in either direction. One with these bullets, there's an orb to play in and around Zeppa. Still a threat. No real way that Loud can get past
They're
this
holding.
one here, but they're just biding their time, waiting for the orb to run out of juice.
It's a great decision there for Zeppa to just play his life. Makes it so hard for Loud to get out.
Zeppa, big kill. Zeppa, a double.
Zeppa! Just unleashes. That to be sidestepped here. And Loud.
Good shot.
It's a round for them that's just in the gutter.
Good hold on A. Good orb, good live.
Out again. Drone back in to see if he can get the tag.
Pancata 1v4. 35 seconds.
I don't think he's on the cards here. Does have ult to try to reposition.
Oxy caught.
Clean.
He does have Omen ults. Zelsis realizes. Hey, I said it first, Bren. Come on, give me that.
7 bullets left to work.
Damn it. How's he that fast?
And you're right, the ult. Threat of it. Pulls the Cloud9 players apart across the map here. They still have Penny and Zeppa waiting. That's a dart that comes back online, gets the reveal. Shock darts forwards, 10 seconds remaining.
Who's bro faking out?
Commit to the plan. Zeppa twisting and turning his
Time to push him.
Time still remaining, but
okay.
all Penny has to do is run at him to secure that round win.
Clean finish there for Cloud9, and they've come straight back into this game, haven't they? Looked like Loud were running away with things, but this A defense has been solid, actually. Love the way this episode.
What do I think of the new Clash Royale update?
I think the game plan for Loud was good. They got the initial jump onto Vic, but Vic was good enough to be able to take one with him. And Loud
A solid update, no?
bottled it a little bit, decided not to commit.
Wild coach. Crouching
Bob's
out.
gone. C9 looking to push down C. Teams
5 men,
kind of
eh?
rotating clockwise around the map here.
Yeah, it's going to be a fast play, I think, towards A, perhaps.
Wow, holding the paranoia off contact. That's a lot of faith in Oxy.
Yeah, it really is. Pancada was umming and ahhing about placing the smoke over towards Heaven. TP play, perhaps, as well. There it is. Smoke blooms. TP is a go.
Luke Shaw, one off ult.
Sitting nice and snug into the back of the side, but with that wall up and the molly's popped up, Zelsis, he knows he can take a free fight. Still, players are trying to get out.
Ew!
Lands it! Zipper's there.
Me and Luke Shaw the same, brother.
He's just danced a jig on him. That is disrespect. And Oxy's got him boxed in.
Penned into a corner.
Good recovery.
Oxy, worse for wear, but still alive, and he does claim the kill onto Darker.
Uh-oh.
Kawazine.
Wow. Well done.
Run, nowhere to hide.
At least they finally got Zelsis. But that's diabolical.
Well done.
That's crazy stuff.
Incredible punish there. They really had a great idea of how they wanted to shut down Pancada going for that ult play. But then, look at him. He's got his knife out, thinking about going back into the orb. Bailed out by a teammate. Zeppa's been immaculate
nice,
on
Zeppa.
his A defense. Luke Show's hoping that one was not shown in the replay.
Well, bad news for you.
Look at the buy.
Yeah.
Luke Show with a bookie. Kawazine with a stinger.
Bottom of the barrel, really.
C9 running the exact same round that they just had in round 11. They figured the C players were never seen. Let's run it back. Do it again.
It's a deep push, Vic.
Fake Omen ult.
Reinforcing over towards B. No signs of life on A or towards C with that deep push, so...
B-pop. KJ ult. Last round of the
A
half.
bit more explosive here. Luke Shaw has that lockdown now.
They
He's
have
gonna
to
be
respect
clearing away
this.
over towards B.
It will be a free
towards Garage, though. If Kawazine
site.
goes for that refight, you know, after the post ban,
yeah,
someone on Cloud9's got to deal with it.
Detainment.
Zelsis with a
mistake
spam?
there, perhaps, but it is a kill. Nevertheless, going away of Cloud9. They can wait this one out.
Oxy's in spawn.
To do so, a lot of pressure now on.
Can he get past that alarm bot? Wait, timing. Sova. Sova doesn't know. Look at Sova. Oh my god. They hurt him. They hurt him. Doesn't matter though. He's too fast. He has Sova ults, but
Catching the kill onto Vic. Does have that ult, but listen, in a spot like this, there's only so much you can do. There's no tag to kill.
They hurt him.
But he's being pressured and half already earned.
big kill. Well done, C9. Well done. Loud made a comeback, but C9 also.
It took them a while to adjust.
Yeah.
4 rounds in a row very early on
Yeah.
for Loud, but C9
Zelsis with the opener in the KJ ult.
putting their players into positions,
And then
funneling
nice
Loud
crunch
into
on
sight,
mid.
so they were super ready to defend. And the retakes, one on C and a couple on B, did end up looking clean.
Let's go, baby.
Nice. 7-5 Cloud9 lead. Manga. Okay, halftime break. Chat, Twitch chat, wave to the YouTube chat. I want you guys to be friends, okay? Let's end this heated rivalry. Let's make you guys one. Go ahead and wave at them. YouTube, you can wave back. Wait, are they waving? I don't know these songs, bro. I'm trying to play some Brazilian funk, but these don't sound familiar. Hey, what's the best Brazilian funk out there, chat? Is this the one? Oh, yeah, this is the classic. That's true. Ooh, Emmy is not happy about that half. This is the classic. All right, we're starting. We're starting.
The window.
Yeah, I think Pancard. Insert somebody somewhere, go back to them, prioritize alt orbs, get these rounds.
Hey, cut it!
It all made sense. I'm wondering if Zelsis decides to send it a bit more.
You can see the veins in his bald head. He is crashing out. W observation, I guess.
Like we were seeing from Envy, you know, in the previous match that we just watched. So
7-5.
Somebody like Oxy, sometimes you just gotta let him off the leash a little.
That's 3 sheriffs I'm seeing.
Yeah, well, that implies they're going for something a little slower, a little more
Here we go.
long range, I would imagine.
Zephyr and Zelsis.
3 sheriffs. Yeah.
Fight down C long with them.
A bandit on Luke Show and Pancada.
Really feels difficult for Sova players.
Yeah,
this day and age, man. 60 seconds on the dart, a wall in your face. You're like, okay, well, I just give up.
Well, yeah, Zephyr already used his dart on a bit of a C fake, trying to pull those defenders, and he has.
Deep long one, though.
That's a nice one from Luke Show.
Yeah.
After the barrier drops, get it deep into long. Gives you that really advanced information. And that might have changed Zelsis' plans a little bit. Sending people back over to C.
They're coming back C.
Originally had that insert. Can Verti hold against 3 sheriffs staring at him?
He's left guessing here. And it was a jump spot.
Verti's peeking.
Wide out into the open here. Bad face could mean doom and defeat for him. That's it. Paranoia. Forced to respect.
Here's the hit.
There's a wall up, though, that he can play around.
Oh, the molly. He got a kill. 4v4. Darker got one. Traded. 3v3.
Overwhelming. And that's the call
Audio
made
up.
by Cloud9. I'm going to take this one full force. 3v3.
It's a really nice fight at the backside.
Oh, caught sleeping.
Into him, Penny.
Luke Show 2v3.
Clean off here for Pancada. Luke Show might have been able to.
They saw him triple swing.
Oh, Cloud9 are
Counts in
relentless
1v3,
here.
50 health.
Everything they do on the same page, ensuring that there is no hesitation.
Leave Zeppa on site. Play for post. Up, down.
2 players onto long. They know how to play towards their win cons. Kawazine.
3 bullets.
First.
Play your ones.
Obtained, but again, left
Jump
guessing
spot.
where these players could be.
Double peek.
Up and about.
He's off.
Bullets ran out.
Jiggle.
Feels like an impossibility here for
Swing
Kawazine.
wide. Damn.
Needs some
It's
divine
fucking cinema.
intervention for Cloud9,
It's
though.
an absolute
It's a pistol
cinema.
round and they can stack up, keep this momentum moving.
I love that post
That
plan.
one
from
was
C9.
fuck, yeah.
They took 3 different fights in post plan.
Someone on the
all
YouTube chat
coordinated
said,
together.
keep giving those
This push in the backside
keep
was
giving those
lovely,
fuckers
but
ads,
then they pushed in
LMAO.
garage, and then they
Damn.
triple swung again.
Well, I tried bringing you guys together.
Really good, these dynamic post plans, where you don't just take positions, you take fights and you move around. This is actually something that, to get nerdy for a second, this is something that Cloud9 in like 2023, I think it was, were really, really good at.
Yeah.
When they went, I think it was 8-1 in group stage, something crazy. And
Oh.
then choked in playoffs, obviously.
Damn.
But this version of Cloud9 we saw last year has kind of got over
He had
that.
to say it. He had to bring it up.
It's a different team. Who knows? Maybe it'll come back to bite them.
Don't say that. Yeah.
But
Uncalled for,
crazy
Rooney.
stuff.
Just simply uncalled
with
for.
last year's squad,
It's just not
making
nice,
fourth in
man.
Stage
Just,
2 playoffs. I really thought they got over their demons.
there's a limit to this shit.
Yeah, walk
Easy
back here
freebie,
for Cloud
Oxy.
on the weaker bite. Looking for kills, looking for information, anything they can garner.
I miss Rooney and Jake, but
Affair really here. At
you
this
guys
point.
in the chat
Open
don't even
side,
know
give it
about
up.
that.
Loud looking to not just feed.
Dying
those
to spike?
ultimates.
Spike planted.
And Zeppa trying to get his on as early as possible. So if there was a player to go hunting, it would presumably be him.
Yep, sheriff in hand. He's not
Yo,
worried about
Tarek, you're
losing
pissing me off. I'm canceling my sub. Oh,
Probably wait for a
okay.
little bit,
Well,
see if Loud are going to commit to some
all
kind of
right.
retake. But
I guess I'll be seeing you
pure
around.
playing
Like,
to die
will you
to
still be
spike
here
here.
as a non-sub
These are
or?
not positions
Or
for you to
all
set
right.
up and go for
Well,
a
thanks for letting me know.
retake.
No.
So at some point we'll see Zeppa.
You still
go
be here as a
hunting, I would
non-sub?
imagine.
Okay.
Real hard
Well, I guess
spot,
that's
though, to
fine.
fight back from
I
Loud.
understand, I think.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's going to be inevitable, really, that 9th round up for Cloud9. Very strong when it comes to keeping these weapons.
Yo,
as well.
Tarek, thanks for the Boston Major. I'm subbing to replace that
Bonus
dude.
they can
Thanks,
lead
man.
into round 15
Appreciate
for
you.
Zeppa. Hunting. On the
Got my
players.
one.
Does get the one before he goes
Nice
down.
try, Zelsis. No stats for you, kitten.
Just trying to follow up.
Yeah, I mean, that's huge, actually. They only lost 2 pistols out the back of that, and now Zeppa's 1 away from getting his ult.
That is insane, really.
If I'm,
That is big.
If I'm Loud, though, I'm thinking, right, Zeppa's 1 away from ult. maybe he could plant to get it, but it's possible that they see default at the beginning of this round to play
Yes.
for the orb. So if I'm Loud,
Vamo,
I'm
Inspire! How are you not finishing the ace, brother? Don't come here saying Vamo. You actually played well, bro. I'm not going to lie. I was impressed. Genuinely, I was impressed. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, son. On some real shit, bro. I thought you guys were down and out. First map of Abyss? Actually, no. Chat thought you guys were down and out first map of Abyss. They said, wrap this shit up. I said, no, chat. Let them cook. I know these guys. They heat up slow. They didn't believe me, bro. They didn't believe me. I told chat to calm down, bro. You should have seen it. They were freaking out, dude. Nah, you played great, though. Congrats. Congrats. W debut.
Cloud9 are looking to take this one fully forwards. Flaming it up now. Luke Shaw.
3v5. 2 openers for Loud.
Towards the back, this wall. There's a lot to chew through as it goes down. Smoke to replace it.
Ace first match would have been wild. No, it was a really nice round, dude. It was a really nice round. I remember it like the back of my hand, even though it just happened.
Smokes dissipate because Loud are going to have to peek for info.
And here it is.
Oh, the timing, or I don't know.
Zeppa
Did he move?
potentially could have had it there in the palm
Luke
of his
Shaw.
hands. The rest allowed though, ready to contain. Fully in control.
Okay,
Listen,
super
Stinger,
successful
how has
anti-bonus.
that happened? Stinger is still.
Okay, here's the full buy. I'll go into the VOD later, TY.
If you got the second
All
one,
right. All right. I mean, I guess you have fun, and we'll be here for. Thank you.
Rifle round and Zeppa's got that ult online, so C9 can go for something. A little bit too ABC calling there in that round from Zelsis, I think. A bit too predictable, and Pancada was all over it. But now that you have the ult, okay, he's just going to go straight back into something similar.
First gun.
Default, see if you can set up for a post plant where Zeppa's going to have a Hunter's Fury.
I'm also glad that Envy closed that game out because I'm scared that Inspire would have actually got into a fist fight after that match. Because I could tell he was getting heated. 5-man C hit.
Towards it. Okay, just a committal into it. Let's clear off the operator. Due diligence as well. Sent flying forwards. But that's
Sova
a slate
ult's
fight to cut it up
invested.
onto the cross.
Tags.
They're going to have to fight their way
1.
past and forwards. Vulnerable up for a moment.
Too late.
Slide. They don't even commit it.
Birdie's got the op on retake here.
Now, are Cloud9 going to go for those same post-plant fights that we
They're
saw
playing in sight.
use on the pistol round?
The double flank is very
At the
late.
moment, it feels a little more static.
They smoked out the turret to flank, and KJ is potentially aware, or potentially not. He's aware.
He's noted though.
Here's the hit. Penny's got 2 on the site. We don't know where, but it's happening. It's mayhem on the site. 3v3.
Coin really. Kawazine playing that pressure.
Zelsis stuck in the cubby. Vic with a trade. 2v2. Big fight on long here, but time is ticking, and Loud are actually just opting for a save.
He knows the win con's well at the back of his head, and he knows that Loud have no chance
Damn,
in it.
was it that slow of a retake?
I mean, Zelsis plays
We
that
have
situation
no idea what happened there. We watched the 1v1 on long that didn't even happen.
Knots on the flank. Nothing that counts.
We watched the 1v1 on long that didn't even happen, literally.
And in the end, that's technically a Red Bull clutch.
Penny with the double right there.
Huge impact there.
Vic with the follow-up trade. W replay.
The rest of Cloud9 holding it down as Zelsis covers the flank.
I don't know what I don't know what happened either, Oxy. The retake was shit. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thanks for the analysis, bro.
Man. He's holding back.
Yeah, I think we didn't really get to see the fight on site happen too much, though. They threw out Paranoia and didn't really get in there off the back of it.
Why is Zelsis sitting on the edge of his chair? He thrives under pressure. It's like the thought of him potentially falling off his chair makes him play better, alongside the thought of him potentially getting cut.
Verti's been neutralized here.
All the pressure mounted together makes him who he is.
Operators,
this is a full buy here, by the way.
Double smokes.
Yeah.
You're really just forced into a few predictable positions.
The baby.
Verdi, he's not being able to get anything done. He's going to hit his footsteps.
Wait, they lurked
Moving
in.
Forwards, taking again front section, trying to divide and
Darker.
Dart doesn't connect. Doesn't really hit at all. Darker just holding it down almost by himself.
Oh no, they got worked.
More action where that came from.
The trades look so rough onto Darker. I thought he might have been able to win the round just by getting those kills and escaping.
How does that fall
C9
apart?
In a flurry, pick up 3.
I think Verdi got lurked on and Vic got 2.
The Yoru, was he TP'd away?
Look how aggro they are.
Yeah, Pancada just trying to clear it most of this way. He's going to be bitterly disappointed at this one because that Paranoia's not catching
He did
on to
not
anyone.
expect
Again,
that at all.
Proactivity of Cloud9.
1v3, they know he's up.
And it's the same retake that Loud have gone for pretty much every time.
C9 are
Pancada
working
is
them on
constantly
C.
in that spot. Paranoia through to default. It's the same
Because the op whiff, Verdi did whiff a shot, yes, and then he got lurked on.
I think is somewhat similar to what we
And then
saw in
Vic
the
got
first
two
half,
somehow.
where C9 got the read on what Loud was doing, downloaded them, and then that was it. 5 rounds in a row, they just ran it.
Ooh.
C9 get up to 11, a 5-round lead here.
Yeah.
And this is without, in this second half, Loud having their streak. This is just all C9.
Look, the baby's giving
Kept it
call-outs.
moving. Small interruption.
Okay, let's see the victory play here.
But other than that, you can see Cloud9 consistently getting that.
I mean, Cloud9's
spike
working.
down.
They're working them.
All been on the C
currently.
side, really, as well.
Yeah.
This is the time to swap things up. It's an anti-eco.
Can we get a replay or
Maybe you're
anything at
expecting
all?
Loud
Nah,
to stack over
that's
towards
fine. It's second match. Fuck it.
I say now's the time to swap things up. I'm looking at...
Is there a pause?
Zephyr going for
Anything?
the same drone play to start the round, potentially. Or at least a shock.
This is a full buy. It's like a half buy with a couple rifles.
Dart. Dealt with. Snake bite.
C9 defaulting
Into the
C.
back behind Plat.
But the spike is in mid-window right now with Oxy.
Yeah.
And 3 players on Loud starting to push out A lobby, at least getting into deep position.
Yo, he does not give a
Zephyr
fuck.
does not have
He's
his
also
drone to reclaim
describing
that.
the orb like
So
nothing's
going back into A
happening.
right now is super dangerous for Cloud9.
Could be deadly.
Wait, he got spammed. He died in the end. What just happened over there? 3A on Loud.
Around every single corner.
They are walking into the stack here.
Position to try and play around with no drone in sight.
Yeah, this is kind of horrible.
2 of the rifles are also here.
Tiptoeing around.
Or both of the
noise being
rifles.
made, though, so.
Wow.
Revealed. Kawazine stepping up
Birdie?
again, trying to really activate.
Traded.
Birdie, Oxy
2v3.
tries to the
Does
side
he
to
expect
make sure
Pancata?
to put the damage in where it really hurts.
Does he know about Pancata, though?
May have heard it potentially, but looks like Pancata
It seems like he's
closed up a lot of those sound cues, and with
Bandits,
that bandit
one
in
tap.
hand, yeah, quick work made of
Penny's
Oxy.
low, 1v3.
Penny took a lot of damage early on in this round.
30 seconds
I
left.
believe from the Marshal.
If he plants Spike C, should he pit with 20 HP? I don't think
Left on
so.
him doesn't look particularly winnable.
I think he only pits
20 seconds to play with us an open
never.
sight.
I don't think he pits ever.
I've just got to play this one with a lot of discipline. Doesn't matter about the weaponry really at this point when Penny is on 24 health. And he knows he has to make an aggro play here.
Cloud9 have been going for aggro plays.
He's going for the alarm bot, but it's not here.
Surely they expect
Oh,
this.
it looks
He's
so
looking for the
funny.
alarm bot. Not there.
Bro's looking the floors.
Does have the rifle. Players are making their way in now.
It is planted for him.
Trying to set his
Spotted.
team up.
That's worst case scenario,
Off to the
legit.
side, and yeah, barely took anything. Swift breeze would have done him in here, so Loud is still alive for now.
Actually, really good awareness. I assume it was Verti who originally did the Marshal damage, even though it's now in Darker's hands. So he's been able to com that he hit him for 101. Whereas if that was, you know,
I think the
player that
bandit
was
is
still
too
alive,
OP.
maybe you don't
Too
know that
OP?
you
No.
100% confirmed that damage.
Sure.
Ooh. I do love an angry
This was an
yin.
eco. Yeah.
Sorry if that makes me a bad person, but man, I love an angry
No,
yin.
I know what you mean by that.
He's giving us those
It's
coach
entertaining.
reactions.
Thank
There's the
you.
death slam.
There it
Yes,
is.
okay.
We love it.
The desk didn't do anything to you, Amy.
200%. Put 'em
That's
all
what Yanko
together.
said to me once.
I don't count Oxy out of this round, though. He's got a neon ult. C9 on an eco.
All right,
We'd
11-7,
love to turn
eco.
things around. And there's only 2 players at home here on A.
Zagro is anything.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's seen it, spotted it. There's blood in the water. And he sniffed
Ooh,
it out.
still gets the kill.
To chomp
No
down
help from
bite.
Pancata, really.
Hey, some of these
Just the
players still
paranoia.
looking to see if they can sit nice.
Yoru
Pretty
flood.
again with those smokes.
Spotted.
Somebody's just spotted out into the
Yo,
open.
he's knifing him. What the hell?
And Verdi
They
not
don't.
escaping the eye, not right now. Overwhelmed with the bodies, Pancata.
2v3.
Trying to offload it and offset that
KJ ult
disadvantage,
on
but just like
Zelsis.
that. Spin of a dive.
What the
Luke
freak
Show.
was
His
that?
life claimed as he was leaping
What was
out of
that
the sky.
drop?
I think he had to take a timing like that, though.
Should he
2v3
KJ ult
playing
this?
into a pit. Basically got no chance unless you find a ridiculous timing like that, leaping out of heaven. So I respect the play, but C9 have run over that Loud A defense. 2 players that were not ready for that level of tempo.
It's rapid.
Oxy looks so good when he has the neon ult in hand.
God.
Normally, I would say I slightly prefer the Yoru composition on Haven.
Alexi's carrying. That was nice. First
Moving around
blood.
the map.
Oh, he got both kills, actually.
Yeah, give Oxy that ability to just flip a switch,
It
activate.
seems like,
Turn up the tempo immediately. Doesn't need to rely really too much on his team, just a raw aim.
I don't know. When these
He
teams
did it on
play
defense as
all
well.
in,
Yeah, it's
aggressive
real
on
dangerous
one
stuff in the
side,
hands of a player like him.
they're having a hard time holding
Weaker
it.
by Matter not up to 12.
Like the rushes
It's not
seem
even
hard to
the
hold.
most expensive it could have been. C9 get themselves up to map point with Zelsis still having
Pancata should have helped him right here. I kind of agree, because Pancata paranoia after he died.
Verti getting overwhelmed inside of that anchor smoke. Really
Seems like they're on two different pages.
I just run it down, bro. These guys are too scared.
Yeah. He knows. He knows they're scared. He knows they're scared.
19 and 13.
Oxy's got the lead.
They're scared.
Yep. Not willing to take fights against him.
Last pause,
Well,
Loud G.
If there was any action from Loud that would have confirmed Oxy's suspicions.
Now, keyword is if, but if Cloud9 do win this match here, it's map 1 only, then I will be undefeated in my pick'ems to start the league, to start the season, which is kind of rare.
Ultimates available here for Loud, but 5 in a row that they would need to put up. They got a 5-round streak in the first half, but
What team is Zekin going to play? He's on MIBR alongside Mazzino, Verno, Aspas, and Tex.
Actually, he might have been able
Coach,
to scrap something together, but it looks
Fraud,
from our end like he's going for the rifle instead.
leading the operation.
They've got ults for plant denial with
And they don't play for another 2 days, I believe.
with Luke Show's lockdown. But nothing's really been working so far. And playing for retake looks difficult against Cloud9 when they're discoordinated in terms of areas they want to fight in the post plan. Something that worked really well even just in the
No
previous match
superstar
for
team this season?
Envy as well on buy.
Who's the superstar team of Americas, chat?
Really tough to deal with if you're playing for retake.
Is it MIBR probably? In terms of just superstar roster?
Cloud9 can lock up this early map of Haven.
That's what everyone's saying.
Their Mac pick, but one that in the offseason they went 0-2.
A lot of NRGs in chat as well.
Envy and G2.
Cloud9 said Cloud9. No bias, of course.
Bit of conditioning from Zepho's.
Okay, potential last round of the match, 12-7. Game point, Cloud9.
Close start
And 4 ults for Loud
That's a pixel to
as they creep up for this B-pop.
Delayed in terms of that one, but quickly, space going to be
Oxy
taken up.
spamming.
Shots rattling. Luke
No
Shaw.
real damage, though.
B-hop out of there. Narrowly avoided most of this one into the B-plan.
KJ ult
and there's a lot of ults
is
online.
in.
Luke Shaw locked down. Save for the rainy day, and it happens to be pouring.
Zelsis does have a KJ ult as well. Looks like Zelsis wants to go short
So they're going to aggressively get out of this.
so that he can KJ ult.
Trying to fight forwards as
Oh,
well.
wait a minute.
So that they
Watch
lack
this,
space.
chat.
No detainment, but listen, the players.
Spike is
positions
mollied.
are
KJ ult is
predictable.
in.
So now
But
this one,
Sova's ulting the KJ ult.
offloaded.
So it is broken.
Zelsis
But Oxy's in spawn, killing the Sova.
all the way, and this is it.
Oh my god. 2v2. Oxy's a fucking menace. 1v1.
Barely anyone can stand up to it. Him versus Oxy now. Can Verdi do it? Time is thoroughly against
Oh
him.
my
With the
god.
damage done, Oxy knows it. That's it.
Oh my
It's a
god.
done
Oh my
deal
god.
here from
Oxy.
map one. Haven is
Oxy's
Cloud9's.
working. 13-7 C9. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nice match for C9. Nice match.
Oxy, I think, realized by the end of it he could do anything he wanted.
Yeah,
He was
Oxy
running into their spawn, he was
was
running them down with the
comfortable.
ult. They couldn't stop him.
They played well though. Good team effort. Good team
Pretty
effort.
close fought first half. But that
Okay, let's
second
not be
half was
fooled by this
pure
map 1
C9
though. Maybe
dominance.
Cloud do wake up on map 2.
Team had a
But
couple of wobbles in the offseason, but the whole point is getting things sorted for VCT kickoff.
Yeah.
300
Definitely
ACS beginning for Oxy.
need
It's
to
just
reel
what
it in.
the
Yeah,
Doctor
let's see.
ordered.
As well as
Cloud9's
this,
pick of Haven goes pretty comfortably their way.
Absolutely, yeah. And I was just about to say, when it comes to map pools at the beginning of a year, beginning of a season, really a lot of expectations kind of up in the air almost as well.
Yeah.
But very much go the way of Loud as we look towards Abyss for that map number 2.
Not to be a real boomer, but should teams match their pants too? I do personally like when teams have full uniforms, like matching kicks, pants, jerseys. But it's up to the team to do that. We saw your fit. What's my fit? That'd be lame. I mean, I like it. It just looks pro. All right, that's map 1, 13-7. And I just leaked all of Connection's answers. And Wordle. Sick. Okay. Now what? Any reacts? Ad break? Watch the Sentinel video. Oh yeah, let's see that. That's true. I was gonna watch these Sentinels player videos. Let's see what this is about. Confidence, vibes, energy, narrate.
Marshall, as in general, as a person and as a player,
Redux with the
he has, like,
voiceover.
a lot of confidence.
I'm him, he said.
He's a very instinctual player, so he kind of like the type of player that like smells blood. And he's really good at like scaling and taking space for us.
Marshall is one of my favorite on the team just because I like his energy and vibes. You know.
What are we doing? You guys are.
He is very selfless. He'll just go in and die whenever he wants for the team and create space.
Nice. I like it.
He was the guy
there's
that
more. Oops.
explained me the 6-7 meme. I didn't knew before that. So it was his fault.
This is Cortasia showing Neri, telling you this is the key to our whole year is right there.
That was good. That was some good shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Marshall as.
All right. Next up, we got John QT. Mr. Cinema
is the one who puts the brains in the game. Any mid-round you want, he's got it.
This fake from Sentinels is sublime, even using the
They have no what was this round?
Not textbook. That's a new book.
He's an interesting one because he's low key. He's low key. I'm not gonna lie.
He's low key what? He's low key what? I don't hear what he's.
He's low key. I'm not gonna lie.
He hit him with that. Nuh-uh.
I was watching him playing before I actually started playing professionally here in the Tier 1. I watched him
low-key, I
winning
see.
Masters with Sassy.
He is one of the best players in the game. He has insanely good aim.
I remember this one.
Oh my god!
Him having the experience that he has and being able to clutch and being able to just calm the team down and point us in a direction when we need direction. It's very important.
And also he's got the clean clutch ability. He's always clutching up rounds, always making the smart decisions.
Oh my god, he's that so good! Wait, John is so fucking smart. That was a
Nah,
master.
that's W glazed by me, but he actually is dead ass hella smart. I feel
He's
like.
a perfect example of a leader and a mentor. He's always very calm. He's very good in the clutch.
He's a really smart guy, and I do have a lot of respect for him. I love you, John.
Oh, we just missed the interview. I'll rewind. Hold on. Coach Emmy off the win.
Here, the coach of Cloud9, Emmy. Now, that was a very different C9 from the first half to the second half. Talk for you. What was the adjustment at the half, or was it just you guys switching sides?
I think we lost a couple of rounds where just bad micros, and then when I paused, we just spoke a little bit about our protocols, and we just said to stay positive. And I even said to Johnny, my manager, I was like, I'm not concerned at all when we lost 5 rounds, which is a lot different from other teams that I've been in. We just played the same, we sounded the same, we kept communicating, like nothing seemed to dip.
Well, best luck on map 2.
Wait, if everything was fine, why was brother crashing out in the back? Was he just doing that for the views? Either way, I like it. All right, Redux player. Valorant has a new prodigy. Redux has arrived. Let's see.
I mean, Redux brings a lot to the squad. Strong firepower. He's very talented.
Redux, ace! Oh, shit.
He's on the big stage finally, and I think he's super hungry, ready to show what he's got.
He has a lot of potential. He's so young.
Oh my god, Redux is nasty. Oh my god, wait, Redux is nasty.
He's also like highly motivated, willing
Redux
to
is
learn.
nice.
He has the dedication, the maturity, the communication. He has everything, and he's also got the willingness to learn.
Whoa, Redux.
Crazy, bro.
All right, okay.
Redux brings a lot of young energy.
He's super talented.
Bro, where do they got Caillou posted up in the living room? We couldn't get him out to the... No.
High firepower, smart player.
He's just one of the best teammates I've ever played with.
Maybe he's the rookie of the year at the end of the year. Let's see.
I like it. What's this about? By the way, I'm catching up on all this because I haven't seen any of this either. We're going dark. Oh, for the classic, I see. Classic trailer. Honestly, it's kind of sick. The video's kind of sick. I like it. I like these player reveals they're doing as well. It's cool.
the time
Not too
that it came to.
shabby.
Look at the timeline at the
Not
bottom.
too
It was
shabby.
right there. That round 8 and that round 9, both those rounds, momentum turners for the game. It felt like for C9.
Able to pick up 7 off
Foolish,
the bat.
Foolish
Really
had
just did
asked
not
me
stop. There were
if
a couple of hitches along the way, but for the most
you
part,
think
your
you're better
C9
than
team
Faker. If
looking
I
pretty
think
damn
I'm better
good.
than
And then on
Faker,
the other side of that one, though, you have
brother, you put me and
individuals that
Faker
will
into a
probably-
Valorant
we know we
server,
gotta talk about him. It's Oxy,
and he turns
because
into,
this guy was
I don't want to
breathing
say
life into
it,
this
Shaker,
team,
okay?
continuously giving
Real
them
fucking
round
quick,
after
buddy.
round
Real
after
fucking
round.
quick.
And
Now you
what we
put
expect
me
par for the course.
into a League of Legends
Part of the reason
server
why their aggression was so good was
with Faker,
because of Oxy
then you
being
pull up the
this
overpass
kind
clip.
of
That's what you're gonna
aggressive.
get.
Neon using his ult, using his guns.
He turns me
and
into a
again,
Zelsis,
even on those
exactly.
Anti-ecos on their thrifty rounds when they were pushing up, it was
Check
just
Derek
so
Overwatch
good.
tweet.
A lot of this aiming control taking that long from C9 was really the game changer. And even just walking down mid the first couple of rounds, it was what kind of happened.
Somehow snatched his way back into this again. It's at the hands of Mitch. The ult out. Oh no! Mitch.
Is this Derek tweeting this after the EG loss?
Oh my god.
That's actually good shit. That's actually good shit. Actually good shit by Overwatch. Well played. Actually good shit by Overwatch. Well played.
It's like, I got this guy who can just frag.
Plan. Whereas this time you saw that it wasn't working. You saw that they realized that they found
This Marv
success
clip
in
is
their-
gold though. I'm not gonna lie. It's actual gold. Also, I want to point out Derek, considered one of the vets, well regarded in the league, but now stepping away from tier 1, immediately going to grind through on tier 2, which I feel like is the way to do it. And this M80 team honestly seems kind of exciting because Nismo's, stepped into a coaching role, and they've got GMD and Derek as the first 2 players announced. So let's see what they cook.
Obviously,
All right,
Cloud9 took it.
Coach
Talk to me about what the
Roman
adjustment that your
of
team
Loud
has to make in order to bring this
post-match.
to a map 2 win to a map 3.
Okay, I think like there's not so much adjustment we need to do. Just like keep
Really?
focusing like in the small details, like in the play-by-play, like in post plans or when we are executing. But besides that, I don't know, like maybe win at least 1 pistol too. But yeah, I don't know. It's not so much adjustment we need to do. We need to keep like improving
Interesting.
round by round, and that's it.
Well, best of luck.
Yeah, well, I mean, just win the pistols and we'll be fine. Keep playing the game you're playing. All right, let's see.
Put to practice. Abyss is going to be coming up here. Can this Loud team earn a force that map 3?
I feel like based on what we've seen, wait, sorry, is this Loud's pick? Do
This
we
is
know
Loud's
this
pick.
is Loud's pick? Okay, that's
Loud
good.
are done
'cause
for,
they're
and I don't mean in
definitely cooking
esports.
something up. The coach is talking about how they just need to play their game.
Why was I
And
laughing?
if that's what he's
'Cause I
saying,
feel
that
like-
means they have a solid game plan, a solid foundation.
I mean, it's
going
fair.
into
If you lose
this.
both pistols,
And
I get it.
Based off of all the way that
But-
Sian is playing super aggro, I think we're going to see a little
I mean,
bit
also the other thing is the coaches in these interviews, like at the end of the day, they're giving a public facing answer. If there is something they're changing for the second map, they're not going to give it, like, in my opinion, a good coach will not, reveal what he's going to be changing for the upcoming match. So it is just a public facing answer. So there is that side of it as well.
All wraps up for map 2. Right after this, you're going to have Inspector Brendan as Constable on the other side.
Wait, sleeping? All right, map 2 coming up on Abyss, I believe. Yes. And this is, if I'm not mistaken, Loud's map pick, right? Yeah, Loud pick Abyss. So let's see. Maybe they're well drilled here. Okay, I will say so far, that first map, it wasn't really that close. I think NVEG first map was better than that. So let's see how the second map goes. Like if I was to compare the 2 series.
Well, welcome back here. Looking to
I
see
think
if Loud
Envy
can
versus
bounce back
EG's
here for
first
the
map was
opening
more
game of
exciting.
2026. And of course, plenty more opportunities even if they do end up going out here. We've got this new and interesting format. I love it personally. Triple elimination, tournaments all year round. Let's do it.
Yeah.
No more group stages.
I didn't play Contextual today, no.
I'd be down, but I think, let's take a look at this.
Okay, here we go, Agent Select.
I've had a sneak peek, and look at that.
Okay.
Chamber on Luke Show. Penny on Vito.
All right, man.
Harbor for
Anyone's gonna
Pancada.
be playing New Harbor?
That's fun.
I did not.
I did not.
I'll be honest with you.
If there was one map to make it work, though, I think it would
That's
be Abyss.
fun.
Well, people were playing
With the
it
new
here on Abyss,
changes?
but the Cascades were really crucial.
Harbor got a pretty decent rework.
Towards mid, they are gone. It was one of the best parts of Harbor's kit, so I think most people across the board, at least the consensus in pro play, is that he's a little bit worse off, you know, even though it feels like they've upgraded a lot of his kit.
Basically,
Louder coming out and playing it.
you
As
place
part of
the
double
cove
smoke
on a
obviously. I mean,
map
that's how
instead of
Harbor's
throwing
always
it as a
been playing.
projectile.
Let's see what ideas they've got.
Is that
I would
what
imagine that a lot of this is to do
it's
with the
essentially
plant
become?
and, you know, being able to get
For
off
that?
good diffuses, being able to get off good post-plant scenarios as well.
Like on the tablet?
Both teams opting into playing one of those contact
Oh,
sentinels
Omen
as
type of thing.
well.
That's right. Oh,
Chamber
okay.
for Luke
So like
Shaw,
Omen,
he's
you travel the
phenomenally
smoke, you
mechanically
place
talented,
it,
so
and then
I
you
could see
pop
that
it
being an
on your own
amazing kit for
timing,
Loud.
the cove.
And on the other side,
Correct?
Penny with the Veto. And this is by far the most popular map for running Veto. We actually saw
So would you guys
Bow play
consider that to be
really
a
nice
buff,
Veto in the
right?
previous match as well for EG.
Because now you don't have to, you can like
I
place
think-
it. That's a
I
buff.
think it's got legs here. It definitely does. And the breach also is something.
And then
that
the ult blinds you
Fnatic, I
now?
would say popularized, and quite a few teams have picked up on this map. That also gives you some nasty B execs.
Had some buffs. Heading into this patch here.
The ult's blind and slows you now. But it's still circles, right? Or is it just a wave that goes through? Is that what it is? I think it's a wave that goes through on this rework.
Loud not looking to go out.
Near sight and slow. Just a wave.
nice and
Oh, the
early
wavy
here.
mode's crazy. That's trippy.
Put up a
Oh
fight.
my
They
god.
want to take us to map 3.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
With this Pancada pick, I don't know exactly what he's going to be going for, but I've got to imagine it's stuff that is similar to old Harbor theory.
Yeah.
A high tide to cover off Heaven and back A.
Good shock.
Got a shot dart. Nice bit of chip damage.
Okay, Luke Shaw on Chamber.
Slow going though.
Not a bad map for Chamber IMO. It's a 5-man A-pop Sova
Mid for C9.
on retake.
This out on a
That is
timing,
Zeppa.
Sets him up really nicely for an A retake. here.
Triple flank potential.
Zeppa can deny plan for a long time by throwing out, you know, a shock and a recon and a drone.
They smoked out the trip.
Smoked off this trip, and I don't think anyone from Loud can hear that.
And
No one can at all.
they are
This
not
could be
aware.
deadly.
If the guy's Heaven can make a
In
distraction,
wait, Kawazine looking to see
he
if
did
can
not
reinforce it,
expect
but
the
overwhelmed.
SWAT
That is
team to
way
be
too
right
many
there.
players
Oh my
to
god.
contest with. Instant with the call out though, and it's just flipped him
3v2.
on its head.
It's a blast kill
Loud,
from
no
Zelsis.
chances. No time to
Darker
react here,
fighting.
but still Darker.
Darker with the transfer. That was nice.
Oh, that's an astonishing
The rookie.
3K.
Like Shroud?
3K like that on Haven in the post plan on C as well.
Yeah.
But this one even nicer. Everything was working there for C9. Overwhelmed Cowansy. Credit to
Ooh,
Pancada.
Pancada got 2 here.
Goes from this spot.
He did get 2 there. That was
Ended
nice.
up dying to the aftershock, but
Look at this. Look at this. Like third kill.
Darker.
Damn.
Something that was possible.
Incredible, yeah.
Man, how did he get that?
In that position, you spot 3 players on the flank. There's no time to react. They can't push backside, claim a bit of space. In a moment's notice. The Loud players that were asked to step up. Darker
Okay, Loud.
delivers
The
alongside
coach
Pancada.
said they need to win some
There's a trap here,
pistols.
fault
They
line.
have a pistol now.
See, zipping over the top.
I want to point that out.
Oh, they decided not to go for that light speed.
Hold on,
Oh.
hit her into the corner. That's the spike drop down. Hold on. You're going to try and push these players back now. Weaponry advantage is
Oh,
there. This is
oh,
Messi
oh,
stuff. The bodies line up. And they all
Great
come
damage for
toppling
C9.
down.
That got scary.
It's a lot of damage done, and it did look very scary, but Loud mop it up. It's going to hurt their economy a little. I think C9 can be fairly happy about that one, because it also conditions Loud to just be afraid of A main.
Yeah.
Because you could run into that kind of trap play again. I think both teams will be fairly content with how that one went. Relief, though, on the side of Loud that they got away with that.
Very easy.
Okay, okay, okay. Into the first anti-bonus. C9 full buy here.
Round 3.
You've got
Slow takeover towards A main.
Oxy starting here alongside
Setup in front of a recall smoke.
Yeah.
Vic and Zelsis.
Really common that attack recall smoke in order to threaten like you've got somebody on the other angle.
Stun is in.
See now. It's a
Darker.
good full line.
Darker is not
There's
tagged.
that
Good
defense,
damage.
though. Instant swing. Darker.
With the
Darker was
ghost.
a Yeah,
Yeah.
Darker was playing anti-stun, but he had a weird weapon to be going for that.
Rocking the new skin
Thankfully,
set.
hit the headshot though and
W
scared
plug.
Oxy off. He can shoot, this new guy.
Yeah, dissuading that push.
And now mid's a little bit of a gap because C9 have committed
Double
3
smokes
players
on
towards
mid.
A.
Harbor. New
And the trip.
rework,
Penny
as you
on
see
B.
there.
Luke Shaw's been given an avenue. Double smoke up through.
It's kind of nice.
Headhunter bullet in the back pocket in case he needs it.
And here comes the A split. There's 3 here. Vic's in the smoke.
That's where the front of the aggression is coming.
How will they clear this?
CB4 again. But this is Vic's looking to see if he can really just
one at a time, Vic. Nice spin. Here's the flank. Ooh. Traded. Big trade. 2v4.
Oxy was quick on it. There with a trade off angle of Vic.
The Bulldog let him down. Vic's looking nice. It would be great for him to live.
Nevertheless,
save some econ.
Pancada
1v4, opting to save.
Knows he has no chances here.
Nice job to Vic.
What a round from Vic. What a hero player for C9. And a good read on how loud they're going to want to run their exec. Pancada just lets the time expire. Presumably going to look to hold on to the gun as well.
Do some damage. He's going to go for it though.
So
okay.
Cloud's composition, because they have that Yoru, is almost always going to want to TP through the smoke, right? And so Vic can just stay in here and wait for the second player in.
Chat, do you guys think there's too much Nepo activity in VCT, or do you think that there's a healthy amount of change from year to year?
Luke Show.
Yes?
Attack side picking up the operator. Holding a bit more of a passive play over towards B.
I think it's healthy. I think it's healthy. I think there's a healthy amount of change for the most part.
I don't think Penny's
overall.
Give him anything here.
I mean, you guys are targeting Asuna and Zeppa. It's like 2 players out of the whole league, if you were to target them.
Mid is a bit of a weakness in the way that C9 are playing things.
It's got to speak to the value that we're not seeing. But I mean, yeah, like I feel like it's healthy.
Verdi getting ready to pounce.
Like especially this year.
Really
especially this year, there's been so many changes.
To
the point where it's like an unhealthy amount of changes, maybe.
To see if he can scout out
so many teams made like 3 roster changes, 2 to 4 roster changes.
Holding their ground.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I mean, C9 are waiting for the exec, and Loud are waiting for that.
Penny's playing the same spot as I think it was Bao earlier today.
Explosive.
Entry from Oxy. 4v5, 45 seconds.
High low there is always going to favor C9 to get one.
Slow play from Loud, but no real progression in the rounds.
So that he can hold the angle. This is really difficult to do on your own.
What's happening here?
There's going to be the swing from Penny. I might even see it.
Did you see him? He saw the barrel! He saw the barrel! Wow. Zeppa got a trade though. He traded that. It's a big trade. They have Asher Wall for retake. Harbor. Pancada, big lurk. 1. It's a flash. It's a good flash from Zelsis. Zelsis gunned him down.
Chomping at the bit to get a hold of that
3v2 post. Retake.
No more question marks to 2v3.
They have Asher Wall.
Favored. Loud are the ones that need to step up in a spot like this, and a Cosmic Divide of their own. Another blind, perfect as it is. Blind as anything.
Traded 1v2. Darker, the rookie. Breach ult. It's a good breach ult. It's a great breach ult. Zelsis, good impact. Trades the kill, gets the guy on mid. Ults the last. Nice win.
Lovely so far.
Nice win. Yes.
Put him in more of these supportive positions and the impact that he has is wonderful.
Nice shot, Zeppa.
Luke should there get picked off right before the Cosmic Divide came through those. A bit brutal for Loud.
He breach ulted and stunned
every
them.
Flash has been perfect as well from Zelsis. The flashes, the stuns, the ult towards the end there was a great investment too.
Well, Planet of my own, when did Zelsis leave Sen? Just to be clear, he did not leave. But yeah, he's no longer here.
And this is one of those
just to clear up the narrative there.
Set up for Oxy. So
yeah, Zelsis is no longer on Sen. He's on C9 as the IGL. So times have changed. If you're just coming back to the league, there's been a lot of changes.
And he's got those.
What do you mean, GMD? I'm just trying to clear the air, dude. I feel like, you know, I don't want to spread misinformation.
Mid, which was a weakness for C9, has been pretty heavily reinforced because they can just leave B to Oxy.
Okay, still
time to reinforce mid.
No, not a full buy, sorry.
On the eco.
Hero Vandal.
In that direction.
On Pancada.
Just trying
it's a mid walk.
Taking a bit of map control when they've got these weaker guns.
That's very early to escape.
Yeah. Just crossed it up here. Perhaps the smoke's in his face.
Okay, lots of
expected Penny to stick around and try to get one and then get out.
Progression on mid.
Still looking.
Off angle from Penny.
Angle. Looking to just hold this one back. Verdi's making a whole lot of
Drone.
noise in the ruckus for Penny.
Penny with 1.
knows that mid is compromised.
Seems like
going to be
Loud is just walking around. I don't know. There goes the gun. Vic's got a judge in the smoke.
Not letting anything get past him here. You do not want to be stepping into this one.
Oh my God, NC.
Gulag of his own there, straight into that smoke, but
Zeppa traded 4v2.
Quick sheriff shot to the head. The judge is no more, but Zeppa forward.
Oh, the dart! Doesn't matter. Well done. Okay, I mean, Louder just, I don't know. Let's see this next attack round.
There is time.
They're just walking around a little bit.
Towards you, but he was in there, caught out in the open.
They did win pistol.
Could have very easily been punished. Needed a friend.
This half. The C9 are looking.
And now Penny gets the operator. So
stellar. There I say it. Loud is off the Loud right now. They might be. Let's see this gun round. Up on Luke Show. 5-man A from Loud.
Full pushing out through B here.
With the Harbor ult.
Supported by both initiators while he's at it.
Yep, and like they said, it's full B info. They know it's A. They know it's A.
And no one heard it.
Yeah.
You know, Loud doesn't know that Cloud9 have full pushed out B here because
your ults. They got a lot of ults here.
The deep dart to give it away, but that's going to be dimensional drift anyway. Verdi.
Oof.
Again, some of that ground.
Big pick for Luke Show.
Locked onto one of the angles here.
Vic is spotted.
Away, but spotted out. Pinged. Just trying to hold on towards the back of that side. It's pretty essential here for Cloud9.
Vic, big spam.
Spam goes both ways.
4v4.
Makes it hurt here for Verdi.
They smoked the flank. Trip.
It's gonna be tough in a retake.
No, they didn't. They just broke it. Never mind. 4v4 post. Kanzin has Silva ult.
Threatening. He could be onto the flank there.
Blast from Zelsis to clear close.
I think Packard has heard that he's gone back to the rest of the
Kanzin trying to stop the flood. Silva ult gets Vic. 3v4 retake. Good flash. Darker picks one up. Traded.
Zelsis and Oxy now left in a 2v3, but already the positionings. The rolling retreat.
Luke Show posted with the op. Stun from Zelsis. Got two of them. Stun. Stun, headhunter kill, and a double. Damn. Luke Show, nice shots. Oh my God, that got scary.
A nice showcase of the mechanics there towards the end from Loud. And it was the op battle that he won early on.
Yeah, Luke Show had a good round.
Smoke too. Great little setup from the team.
That's tough for Verdi. What a spam. Look at this. Was that after stun? I don't know. Wow. Wow.
Making the difference though.
Yeah.
Nice shots.
Much more
Boa!
Luke Show individually in that round and
okay, full buys again.
For the pistol.
Look at Oxy. Aggro play potentially.
Yeah, what's going on? Dash primed. Oxy
what?
It's going for the hinder. What a shot by Pancada.
I mean,
you have to hit him before
I think committing to the hinder is crazy.
He's just lobbed a slow orb straight into your lap.
Yeah.
But it's
he tried to. I feel like once he saw them.
That is crazy by Pancada. I mean, that entire play.
Yeah, he wanted to hinder for the Sova.
He's a heat-seeking missile. He's just
that's tough. They lost a player and an ult.
Get some value from a Hunter Fury play, but.
I'd love to see the replay of that.
Yeah.
5v4 advantage. Look at this jump spot, by the way. Look at this jump spot. That's actually nice from Penny. Like a little pixel jump spot on a weird behind the box.
Obliterated. Penny looking to hold this one down, but that C's tripped and triggered over there by the clone. Goal achieved. A main control.
Okay, they're actually coming back to A where C9 have the read.
But bodies are home.
Stun. Full kit available for Zelsis. And Zeppa. Vic with the opener. Stun is in. Traded on both sides. 3v2. Pancada's lit. They just walked into the stack. I don't know what the read was, but C9 had it.
2v3. Louder placed in once more.
This round does fall on Kanzin's shoulder.
Smokes. They have guns. They have possibilities
shoulders.
Here, but
looks like they're peeking off contact. Zelsis has first.
Left to do it.
20 seconds. Here's the dart.
Yeah. Really difficult position to be in. Zelsis contact court. There's a swing. Penny and Zeppa.
Good team play, bro. Good team play.
You get that one round lead so far.
Yeah, I think it's looking
so far on Abyss between these two teams.
Well, this is how it went on Haven.
I don't know.
A little more streaky, but when C9 were on the defense side, it was close. It was back and forth.
I'm not quite sold on this attack side, but let's see still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't hit the crazy shot in midair, but he's got a really nice prediction on where Roxy's going to land on the floor. The real thing that destroys this round, though, from Loud, is that they didn't sell the fake properly on the B side.
No.
I mean, Penny just realized instantly that it was not real pressure whatsoever. The drone gets broken, and then he sees a Yoru clone come in, And he's like, all right, guys, this is not real.
This is map 1. This is map 2. Cloud9 is up.
You can keep 3 stacks
1-0.
And that information is...
Cloud9 handed them a 4v5 and still won the round. Yep. That's got to be like those rounds that Loud win. I don't know. It's looking like a similar story as last year for Loud. That's why I think a lot of people had them rated low. Early days, maybe I'm jumping the gun, but I'm already not liking it.
So I think Loud are struggling a little bit, yeah, in terms of finding...
Is there another game after? No, this is the second match. Next game will be tomorrow. Opener was it Crew and Furia?
Mixing the operator up. Sometimes Oxy has it, sometimes Penny has it.
Crew Furia opener tomorrow, followed by 100 Thieves Lev. These should be really good, I think. Both of these games should be really good. But to be fair, this was supposed to be the match of the day, and I think NVEG was looking better. Let's see.
Yeah, clear levels to it.
Oh yeah, Crew has no team because of the visa issues. You're right. Yeah, this one's kind of a sleeper. I'm not gonna lie. Crew's full team is not here because of visa issues. Their full team is replaced. Full team, not one player. Not one player made it.
Evolution is pulled out. Yeah, the Evolution.
They've got Governor, Infiltrator, plus 3 players from their academy roster.
To just disrespect Util that comes his way. That is a crazy smoke with the angle.
Look at this spot, Vixen.
He does expect it. Stun popped off.
I like that. I like that play, Vic. I like that play. Traded. Nice try.
Look at reclaim some of that space.
It's a half buy from Loud. I don't know about that jump. I do not know about that jump. The flash peek.
There it is. Just muscle memory kicking in. Didn't need to dodge the flash there.
Oh, he turned off the flash, right, chat? Chat, he turned off the flash? I'm still trying to learn this character.
I don't think he full turns the flash either, does he? But the muscle memory kicks in early on, and he has to consciously work.
He's in ult, so he doesn't get anything. Yeah, wait, did his teammate just stun him as well? I see.
All types of utility, so
his teammate stuns through him?
Hit by a flash.
That's sick.
Constantly healed
that's
up to
sick.
100 HP as well. It is really
yeah, that's sick. That's so awesome. That's so awesome.
Gives you some phenomenal value.
All right, full buy Loud. Let's see. Back to the A main control.
Okay.
Yeah, look at that dot. That's a big dot.
Getting passed around like a secret Santa.
Yeah. Family heirloom. Fault line.
Waylay old stun.
Hello. There it is. Divergent paths. Seeing if they can really get it moved.
Traded.
Oh, those players weren't quite caught. Exchanged it.
Got the op back as well.
And Cloud9 are going to be happy that they
droning out mid from Zeppa. Darker still has Astro Wall here.
Luxio can get active on these really aggressive lurk times.
There's a trip here.
And that was a win condition for Loud all last year. Get this guy, who last year was in his rookie year, into spots where he can take 1v1s. Cloud9 have to be aware of that. It's Zeppa's job to keep him back.
He broke the trip, and now they're going for the B hit, where Penny and Zeppa are looking to aggress. But they may have got caught. Zeppa with a trade. Guys worried about flank? There's no flank, actually.
He's worried about that mid control.
3v3 retake.
To the middle section of this round, so he does have to clear it.
Zealous is 2 off, nothing else.
Open sight though for Loud now, 3v3.
He's going to have stun back soon,
Best position they've been placed
I would
in
imagine.
a long while.
And Zeppa's dart, I'm not sure.
It definitely is, but it's not the world's greatest plant. You know,
Luxio's getting active.
Luxio forced to play
He does have his TP placed.
Are you fairly happy with that as Chamber?
Very aggro. Just within range of the TP
stun.
here, line on line.
Off angle Luxio. Zeppa.
Just the threat of these players swinging. That's a respectful TP.
Pancata watching the cross.
Pancata spotted.
Luxio 1v1.
Luxio left into the 1v1. It's all on his shoulders.
Oh! He gets all 3 of them? Oh my god.
He's good. And Loud need him. Picks up the op towards the end as well. That's a pre-fire towards the end.
Oh my god, how does he get 3 there?
Shutting down the player that was running him over on Haven.
Let's see this. They knew he was there too. Caught Zealous in movement. Nice shot on Zeppa, and then the running gun.
Spectacular round from Luxio. Well, that stage 1 performance was not
5-4.
From 2025. This guy is for real.
Up on Luxio again.
Sharp shooter.
Same as Oxy. Here we go.
Oxy.
Jiggles from Birdie caught.
To the chest.
Do not want to start the round like that.
He will not have been expecting that. I mean, the op has not been the one pushing. They've been trading this op around from player to player, but Oxy's been pushing with a rifle, never with the op.
Cloud9 has been their entire game plan so far this entire series, is what it feels like.
Yeah, just mix it up.
The unexpected Aggro.
Luke Shaw searching now.
Luke Shaw did get value in one of these rounds using a recall smoke to set himself up on an angle, win an op fight, and Oxy's coming rotating over to A.
Yeah, it could be an op duel here.
Again.
So what's the plan from Loud? They've got A main control.
Mid is being held
and
quite passively.
Luke Shaw has been caught on the side.
The op 1v1 this time.
While 3 of them walk mid.
Big pick off. That could have been a
It's not giving. It's not giving right now. It's just not giving. It's not. There's no layers to this. There's no layers to this. I'm gonna be honest. I do not like it.
Roughly to work with here, but this is all thoroughly locked down. Celsius taking contact. Smoke dissipates. Position's noted. It's an awkward place to be taking a fight, but Penny on the off angle.
Okay.
It's a bullet to the chest. Slow down. Hamazine just locks in.
3-man split through spawn. Celsius on his lonesome. Spotted. They saw him.
His position again noted.
12 seconds, by the way. Team is on rotate.
Got to try and get this plan down safely, but Celsius is like a fox in a pen right
now.
This guy is hounding
3v3, there's a chance.
Down. Kawazine, make sure to get a handle onto it.
Ooh, Khan's in with another. 2v2.
A ton of damage before eventually taken out.
Vic has Astro Wall if he wants to use it. Here it is.
Vic, another ult online, Orbitus.
Hinder available for Oxy. Oh, caught! Their own wall worked against them. Pancata with the double to close it out. That's a 5v3. A 3v5 win for Loud. Okay, Loud have been gathering these rounds off the back of, to be honest, individual plays. But sometimes that's what's going to start it, so let's see if the team play comes together.
Keeping things level at 5-5. You might have called it a bit too early, saying that it was close fought over half.
What's that emote?
It's definitely played out that way.
It's shaking up now, isn't it? Hello. Okay, Rolling Thunder is primed. Ready to be let loose off of Vic's
Okay, full buys, no ops.
Really home. Loud aren't poking.
Mid control for Loud.
Towards that section, said it's mid.
What is this setup over towards B? I mean, I'm taking a look at this trap play.
Vic's contact Rolling Thunder.
Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. I'm not gonna lie. Zelsis is gonna breach ult them and jump across. That's actually insane.
Just drop down, making all the noise in the world in mid.
Zeppa.
Knowing that mid's
timing.
He's missed the window. Luke shows.
Oh, now he knows.
He's just seen the leg though. Dart. It's going to be used here. Looking to claim that.
No, he's across, brother.
Not a clue at all. Luke Show is inserted.
Oh,
look at this guy
no!
Now. Backstabbing him, rifle in hand. Just
oh,
no! This is chaos and anarchy. It's Cloud9 losing control and sight.
He just got lurked on so hard.
But at the same time, they are never going to expect that Celsius is at cliff. I mean, is this guy going to be able to do anything?
Can you even do anything from this spot? I mean, listen, Verdi's low, drop down, damage done. He's only got the Bulldog though, and what do you do from this spot? Fault line, potentially reinserting himself, but it's all cleaned up in the end. Loud.
They got lurked on so hard.
Now they're the ones taking control, taking the lead here in this half.
I think Pancada's figured out that mid is a big weakness in a lot of the setups that C9 are running. Not every time, but often it is just
nice shots,
being
Luke
asked
Show.
to do everything in mid. Gather information, repush,
another 3K for him.
Keep players back.
Aussie has a teammate spawn and he got flanked. I know, that's tough timing for Zeppa.
They're kind of relying on the
Luke
fact
Show
that
leading the charge, 12 and 6, 4 ults for Loud.
This is a clear area to try to exploit and get up to a 7-5 half.
Has Pancada IGL'd before?
C9 putting a couple more resources there this time.
That's round 12.
I think not.
Final round of
I think
this
not.
half here. The war chest is filled to the brim for Loud as well. Looking at those ultimates here. Dimensional Drift can be used to clear a
Here's the Yoru ults.
Safe passage in, perhaps, but that's a reveal into the
Oh, they got Vic.
Fury, making it awkward. Vic couldn't sit still.
Last round of the half. Breach ults available.
Space off the back of it here. You do not want to push through your own high tide, I'll tell you that much. Slow down.
Astro's on the lurk mid.
Harbor ult just to be able to take heaven control.
Reckoning pushing him away. There's a lot of ults expended, and Cloud9 are still weathering this storm. And Hunter's Fury there.
Breach ult, Sova ult. With the flood, everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Yep.
In the midst of all of it, man. It's like Clay Pigeon
Zeppa?
shooting.
Nice try. Nice comeback from Loud.
But listen, it was complete control for Loud.
Was that another 3K for Luke Show? I didn't see shit.
This first half of Abyss.
Great work with 4 in a row there towards the end from Loud. Good adaptations and a
Luke Show with the
massive all-round
reflood. Is that what
towards the
happens?
end. Luke Show and Darker.
I mean, he came from heaven and helped them. He wasn't
players
ulted.
to the roster, you would say, like in terms of big rookie last year for Luke Show, rookie this year for Darker, are playing phenomenally.
Absolutely. It's an absolutely insane start for them. We'll
7-5 Loud lead. Okay.
To that map 3.
They kind of brought it together. I mean, let's see. Let us see. All right, quick little ad break here. Loud trying to reel it back in. Uh-oh. Tarik, prove the haters wrong? What part? I can do the dance for the song. I'm going to do it. Y'all ain't ready for that. I asked if you were gaming after it. Everyone started clowning you. And I fuck with you heavy. But in this instance, they were right. I'm going to hang out with the fam after this game. What's happening with the audio? It's like beeping. All right, here we go.
Yeah, why not?
What is this beat? Bro, this is Brazilian funk. You don't know Brazilian funk? God, audio.
A menace to get rid of. We just saw him have an electric 15 kill performance on the attack half. And he's playing chamber.
Playing chamber, yeah. I mean, listen, shooting essentially is what he does. So.
All right, here we go, chat. 7-5, Loud lead. Cloud9 up 1-0 in the series. Last match of the day. Lock it in, reel it in. Verdi with some chip damage onto Penny. It's a fast B split from Cloud9. The stun does connect, but Verdi still manages to get one. Traded again. 3v3 here. Site has been acquired.
Going down.
Good plant position as well. Zeppa might struggle to extract himself from this spot, but Vic can play it in the post.
Drone might clear him unless somebody ends up breaking it.
What the hell is this guy saying?
It's a tag. Gonna have to go back to Cliff's side here, but his shots are rattled. That's one to the dome. Darker not going down.
1v2?
As a result of it, Zeppa,
he's low.
Health now. And the Dream left in that 1v2, but still very much winnable.
Dart up an 8.
Just has to play his cards right. Spot like this, position here, players are seen, noted on both sides here. And listen, he's weak as anything. We'll go down to it. Dart up and overhead. Big reveal, sticking towards it. Dart was broken. One of those shots, time.
Nice try.
It's half earned onto that defuse. So it's in there.
Nice try, brother. Nice try. Oh my God. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Yes, very close.
I'm wondering why Vic wasn't playing.
Did TSM Wardell quit Valorant? Did TSM Wardell quit Valorant?
The ghosts punching out around the
Nah, he rebranded. He goes as
gift. That's both pistols going the way allowed. This was the half where Oxy took over on Haven. Yeah. He's sat at the bottom of the scoreboard at the moment. Both duelists are.
Kitty Meow Meow.
But they're going to need
that's his new rebrand.
As soon as rifles are back on board for C9 to get back into this game.
Cloud9's game plan looks to be just to overwhelm.
Yeah, go for 5-person hits.
It's on the eco. See what I can get done. Maybe even a plan.
Eco for C9. Let me turn the volume up. It's kind of low.
Forwards, it is anarchy here towards the back, but Quivering and
Darker.
Storm trying to hold it all the way down. Luke
Show. Another 3K for the books. Why not?
Darker might fall because of it, but Luke Show surely has bought enough time at this point.
Oh my God. If these guys were pro, Then I am Faker.
Yeah.
It is me.
Wait a minute.
I mean, it feels horrible when you're the final player alive and that kind of thing happens. You know that
players
all
watching you. Oh, I'm choking. I'm planking in the clutch. Listen, he wasn't set up. He didn't really have a gun.
Then he got a stray kill through the smoke.
Those ones.
Chad, are we headed
it's
map
not like it's
3?
the most important round of all time.
Or does this next round determine
This is
it?
what I was talking about though, Josh. Listen, 7-5 doesn't seem like much, but you win a pistol, you win a follow-up. Suddenly, 9-5 is what you're staring down. And Loud in that driving seat.
Map 3, yes.
Same 5-person group up.
Hashtag loud win. Look at you, Beyond. You're just a C9 hater. I love it for you.
From getting his ult online. And this is, I mean, you can play this comp as a post-plant comp for C9.
Okay, bonus for Lao G. 5-man A contact, C9.
How much space Luke Shaw has got on the other side of the map. He full pushed out B. They know that this is a mad A hit.
Bunny forwards. But he's got to try and get it done, but just evacuates.
Oh, he stays in? Wow.
Great flash. Love the loud breach.
It happens. I mean, listen, the breach has been pretty stellar.
Plant on bridge.
It's a weird harbor.
Stellar mention.
Just segments two of the players.
Let's
Push
him
deep.
into backside, though. That's the thing here. Loud can start to flood in.
I don't think Oxy Penny will let him in.
We'll see what they can do here. There's a lot of
Sova
going
ult.
to be dropped down in there. Laps the Hunter's Fury as well to
Oof.
really help them out. They were in a pickle. They were in a bind, but Oxy.
Ooh.
That is sharp, man.
Great hold.
Sets him up too.
Sova ult from Zeppa to help as
24,
well.
Whatever it might be. Phantom in hand.
Almost,
Softened
yeah.
up the opposition. So Cloud9 not content with just sitting back here and getting ran over.
That boy
Someone was
Oxy
one away
is
from his ult
clean.
in this round, got it online, decided to use it. And now, because they fed so many kills into Oxy, Oxy's now one away from his ult. So they can play for an ult up again here.
Let's go!
And potentially Celsius could set up a game plan
relock.
around that duelist ultimate.
Crew should have got Tarik to
5
fill.
players A main again.
I'm not, no joke. If they asked me, I would have played. I'm not kidding. I'm waiting for the call.
Right there.
I've been grinding ranked. I just need to play Jet though. I can play Jet, Raze, Reyna. I can float a Clove Brim. And if you really need me on Sova, I don't guarantee any ult kills, but I can dart.
Space rapidly
That's my expertise right there. That's my resume.
Towards the back, but Oxy forced to just refract back and away. Slow field. Making it awkward for the team to really get a
Oh, low-key also, sleeper pick from me, Sage.
Lovely read.
My Sage, I'm not going to lie, on some sus shit, kind of cracked. Throwing it out there. I don't know any walls, really, but I can cook, I think.
During this round, instead just going for the kill.
Your Sage is chopped? Your Sage is chopped, buddy. 1v1 me. Skirmish.
C9 are playing at a much
Tonight.
higher tempo than we saw from Loud.
8 p.m. Cali server. Let me know.
It's really difficult to stop.
How fucking dare you?
It's going to be even more difficult with Oxy's ultimate online. Loud, do not fancy going down onto an eco.
Ooh.
Vic
By the way,
trying to
in the
punish.
midst of all that
They've got the
conversation,
money
that's a clean round for
to hunt these
C9.
kills.
It's pretty essential that Loud hold on to them.
Absolutely.
They're all grouped up, though.
Oh yeah, I forgot about my chamber, by the way. Chamber as well. Also, I specialize in scopes.
Loud are going to have to adjust.
So when it comes down to the Outlaw, Marshal,
Utility is
Op,
really good at being able to push the chamber away. And you don't
does it have to be said? Mata can
we've
vouch for
been
me.
talking a lot about the initiators getting nerfed, right? And so, in theory, chamber's better because you've got less util. But that's over the course of a whole round. If you play fast like C9 are right now, it's only one cycle.
Yeah.
And they're using all of their util to harry.
On the
Luke Shaw
rope, brother.
back. Tried
Wow.
to take kind of 3 different fights there. One close in A main,
One
on site,
tap.
and then ran all the way back
Like
to spawn.
Scream.
All 3 times pushed out. And then eventually finished off by Penny.
Would I fill for a CS
And
team?
it's the same again. C9, 5 grouped up. Why
Yeah,
change
what's the
when
worst
it's
that
formula?
happens? I play bad. I haven't played in a while. Who cares? I'm down.
Oh, if it ain't
I
broke,
guarantee I get one highlight, and that's good enough for me.
I need a new co-caster. The
Okay, here we go.
the drone's going to be clear.
Couple rifles saved for Loud.
Again,
Another A hit.
Diligence just in case Luke Shaw was
4.
now we see it. Ult popped off, but
C9.
that one angle.
Verdi with the
plays
opener.
around it for a second. Gets his team back in with a pick like that.
Birdie with another one.
Birdie's not stopping, not anytime soon.
Vic trades. Penny follows up. 3v3.
Off by his side.
The rotate is a little
Slicing
behind,
most
but
of
here
the
it
sides in the
comes.
process.
Kaunzin does have his drone.
versus 3.
Kawanzin already used his recon, so this plant's going to go down fairly uncontested here if Vic commits to it. And he might have waited too long.
Yeah, he was, I think, trying
Penny
to
with
pull out
another.
util.
Luke Shaw.
This one down.
Nice
What
shot.
a
2v2.
shot by Luke Shaw.
They know both
Nice.
players are spawn, which is good info.
Got the headhunt.
Penny
What
making
could
a
have been
play
shot
up
just
heaven.
by
Gets
Penny.
both.
Matters into his own
My,
hands.
oh my. By the
Here,
Marlins.
Cloud9 are now just trailing by 1.
Great round by
Penny
Penny.
to go wild in this. 14 and 10.
Off of the 3v5, by the way. Birdie getting the first two kills.
From Verti. That Wele ultimate is almost always going to go towards Heaven.
Yeah.
And so he
True.
jumps on the opposite side.
That's true.
Of it,
That's true.
gets the punish.
Valid.
And it required something magical to come out from Penny. And Cloud9 keep the win
I should be the
streak
sixth
going.
man for Sen.
Three in a row
I don't know
and
if I'm
it's
on the
forced
roster,
attack
but they need to
timeout.
put me on the roster, bro. Like, what if someone's arms fall off randomly? Like, would you rather have me or Kaplan play? Come on, brother. I'm a former rank 1 player. Check my resume.
Just pulling his way back into the side, still not enough.
I hate this chat.
It's understandable to be taking this tack pause.
Well, there are a lot of different options here. I mean, Loud could be hard pushing out the other
I'm
side.
top 200 in our region, dude.
Instead of trying to
And we have the best region in the world, trophy-wise. I'm basically top 200 in the world.
In theory, you can do a lot of ping-ponging with these two.
I'm a former 2021 SME Cup champion. I played along players like Jogamo.
But this rolling wave of C9 utility is very difficult to play into.
Me and Alex, we used to be feared.
The retake on Haven simply did not work because C9's post plants are really aggro. They're looking to push into Heaven. We've seen those additional layers here on A. Once they take the A site, drone goes into
Buddy,
Heaven.
you were
Once
good
he's pushing,
CS for your ass
you have to
out
deal
now.
with extra layers of breach util. It's tough.
Yeah.
Rather have John QT playing with his toes.
As well, Louder feeling that heat.
All right. Well, I'm just saying I'm here if you need me. But if you don't, it's okay. I'll sit here, watch, and smile. All right. 8-9. I think that's a loud pause.
First time that we've
Full
seen all
buys.
5 from C9 in the same spot.
Evolution. Drone.
Ooh, Verdi holding his ground here.
Expecting.
Playing a risky game. Dare I say it?
Down, but that is a gate crash that's going to be working
Birdie.
its way out. What a shot. Still
Birdie.
overstaying himself. Really feeling like they need to fight over A.
4v3 cons in with the follow-up.
Yeah, they forced out of that. All of that utility has been forced before Cloud9 get to the
Contact through smoke. Yeah. Yeah. Contact.
I don't know the Kawanzine has the read on this either. Maybe they do.
Deep wall.
They do have the read,
Pankara
apparently.
indicates it. They might have some idea.
Lucius holding it as well. With that tour de force, surely you've got to
Wow,
think that
nice
he's got it.
shot.
Yeah, slow field makes it even more awkward
That
for
slow
Zelsis.
is so OP.
No attempt of a follow-up.
You get 1 kill on the chamber ult, the whole hit. Oh, nice try.
And yeah, watch for
Zealous is 1v4. He wins his Igo Balt. He wins his Igo Balt tonight. Oh my god.
Running and gunning, you can do not much from that
All right,
spot
Loud
here.
clap
So
back.
Loud make a good adjustment, in my opinion. I was a bit worried for Verdi. It felt like he was at the beginning of the the rounds really overplaying, overstaying almost, but
He did have backup in this spot from Kawanzine as well.
And it forces him to use a lot more util.
Yeah,
and
I think
otherwise would have been.
Even if Verti just goes, one-on-one in that spot, all of the utility that would have been used for a big site exec is getting bled out early on.
Tarek, one day you will go bald, and so will you, Skittles Hunter. Just because your day is not nearby doesn't mean it's not coming, dude. Your day is coming too, buddy. You might be 12 now,
indicates that there's something
but
serious
bang,
strategic
then you're 35, no hair, no kids, nothing.
They had their opening game plan.
And then what?
3 big rounds, 15, 16, 17. They're back in the game now, C9 only trailing by 2.
Yeah.
But they still need to make an adjustment. It is still Loud in the lead.
And Imi has been quite content, I think, to let Cloud9 just run the course, I guess, even when they're down and out with rounds. He was talking about it in the interview, just saying that that's one of the benefits, I think, of,
someone
as much
chat
as
said I just got called out.
Them being the Nepo team.
I think having no hair, no kids is fine. I think at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what people think if you're happy, bro. If you have no hair, no kids, and you're happy, who cares?
Hashtag punt that penguin.
You live your best life, dude.
Yeah, no, there are advantages to
being friendly.
Yeah, I think if you're good friends with each other, like the C9 team clearly are, it is way easier to give critical feedback and be harsh and still know that it comes from a good place.
Sure.
Luke Show leading the charge 20-11. That was a C9 pause into this full buy.
Yes.
Let's see
really
it.
want to hurt their feelings too much.
When I give you feedback, you know it comes from a place of hatred.
That's true. Yeah, very true.
Whose map pick is this?
Should I be more concerned
Top
that you
left of
don't
your
give me
screen
feedback?
does indicate the map pick. And as you can see, it was Lao G.
I can't fix you.
I can fix you, Sideshow. Pause.
Okay. I mean, safely conditioned, though. You can see it. What you were talking about. Loud can place down a star. Not really
Okay, they
too
broke
much
his
else behind it, but
trophy system.
Yeah, and
5-man A. Cloud9 have Cloud9 entered the premise of B site this half? Like even the outskirts?
Oxy wants to try and send it now.
Brother, they have a game plan that's just go A. I could have come up with this game plan.
Using his dash there to both clear
I mean, if it's
main
working,
and
it's
still
working
get into
though.
sight. Multi-purpose.
Silva ult. Tagged 1. Tagged 2.
Collection of kills perhaps for them.
What? Not even the toes?
2 players damaged down, just the 18.
5v5.
Really close, but no plant
Astro
committed for
wall.
C9. They couldn't get that down. So
Look away, Lay.
this is not a post-plant scenario. Loud continue to apply pressure to
Never
deny.
mind.
The next wave of things here.
Yoru ult on the flank. Alongside Chamber.
Looking to clear most of the ways. Elsis knows that there's players perhaps encroaching upon
What? How did he get a kill? What was Lucio doing? Oxy with a follow-up.
Cloud9's job now. No hesitation. They push forwards. They realize they've got a
Oh,
late claim to
Penny
most of this
is-
space, but a flank is compromised. They
Wait,
do
is
so
it
with
planted
glee,
for
but
them?
the spike is not planted for them. Job's not finished here.
Penny caught him. Luke Show follow-up. 2v3. Another one from Penny. A massive kill. Luke Show 1v3.
Decimating the opposition. Luke Show
Gets the
trying to
one.
rings around them now. It's just one player though. One man, what can he do?
Suck on spike.
Tap.
It's a stun
Pulls out the
actually.
util up towards the
Penny.
room.
Penny the superhero. Penny the superstar right now.
Hones in on the angle.
Penny looks so comfortable in these aggressive post plants.
Who won? Envy EG. Envy won 2-1.
Loud.
It was a good match.
Full jump around the spawn cliff area.
Map 1 and 3 my favorites. Map 2 a little slower.
Even the small sounds of his jump. And gets a backstab on the Cowan-Zine.
Penny is 10 toes down, brother.
It is still Lucio.
Does that mean he's standing strong? Is that what it's supposed to mean?
Loud,
10 toes down?
But this is an eco round for them, and C9 knocking on the door of making this one level, and I think they look like the team that has a better chance
I'm
of
taking
closing it
that.
out so far.
I'm going to use it for my ranked teammates. They make a nice play. Brother, you're 10 toes down right now. Let's fucking go. I don't think that hits, though. Okay, B side for the first time this half, I believe.
It's still a 5-person hit from C9. It's just on the other side of the map. As Loud put all of their resources on the eco to...
Never cook again, my bad.
Great read from Zelsis.
That TV looks exactly like the other one. Okay, I'm going to focus on the game. I'm getting rage baited. Verdi with the opener. Another one. On Penny as well. It is the half buy. Verdi is blinder than ever. Breach ult from Zelsis.
That's going to relieve some of the pressure for these
Dicey
Cloud9
mentioned.
players up onto the site. Especially when
Luke
they
Show,
lost
Vic
a few
traded.
players in these trades.
Nah, that's
Okay,
not.
eventually toppling and going away of Cloud9.
2v3.
Locking this one down. Oxy twisting and turning, looking for the appropriate.
Clean for C9. Zeppa's one off
angles,
ult.
and Pancada, no choice but to just give his life away to the spike here. Doesn't want to feed the beast, and the ultimates keep them moving.
Yeah, C9's comp looks really
Nah, I'm going to get 10 toes down right now if you guys don't stop rage baiting me right
minimize
now.
that as much as you
I'm a 10 toe down the fuck up right now.
Loud, despite double pistol.
If you guys don't stop
lost
this
their
rage
grip
bait.
here on Abyss.
It's 10 to 10.
The game plan of going for that smoke and
What?
aggression over towards A main is still good. Very precise
Oh.
kill there from Vic too. He's not afraid to take fights even though he's on Astra in the post plants here.
Nah, Vic is nice. I've been saying Vic is nice though. I mean, it doesn't even have to go being said anymore. Luke Show 24 and 13. Tie game 10-10.
Never heard of a default. Nope.
10's mentioned in bat
Going
chest.
to a B exec off barrier.
I gotta
drop,
stop with these beams. I need
just
water.
like the previous round.
Expectations are heavy now onto Luke's Show.
Another B hit.
Is it? Double dash forward.
Ooh, big entry. Ooh, the reposition. My oh my, 5v3. The flood is here. Verdi's getting active onto the boxes.
Availability for the rest of
No
Lads
real
getting
util
involved into the
available.
action. Stalemate. Called for shock darts.
Some shock darts
raining
thrown
down
out.
for
A
the back
flash
line.
into
Taken
a
off the back
swing.
line. Flash Vic. Sidestepping,
But Verdi's here to
by
close it out.
Verdi.
Nice
Trying to
opener from
seal
Luke Show.
it up.
Luke Show's setup could not have got them more value there. Finds
What's the best team
opener,
in the world right
TP's back on
now?
the high
Sentinels,
ground.
Paper Rex,
There's a little
G2,
snack
the
running around
usuals.
on the floor.
Brother, the
Gobbles it
best
up for
teams will stay the best
26
teams.
kills.
Like
That's a great
NRG, I guess you can throw in there. They won
And yet
champs.
Penny's going to investigate the scene of the crime.
It's like
Luke
Not a
Show
clue.
swats him down.
you can assume that those guys are gonna stay at the top.
Now,
Why is the chat
Zelsis
being
going
weird
back to
about
A
this
'cause
shit,
that's what
brother?
was working, but here we go, spread out a little bit more, making the strategic adjustment. And this is where you might expect Imi to burn his final tack timeout as well.
How are you guys saying I
think if
snuck
this goes
PRX
wrong,
in there?
ladder
Wake
to
up,
12.
dude.
That's where Imi
This
will
chat
have
is
another
full of
word.
rage bait today. Thank God we were almost done with this, but like, fuck.
Drone and a pullback smoke to try to clear A main.
No, no one said rain. I don't know anymore. It's just weird. It's weird behavior. Focus.
Ready to hold it back. Cloud had the right adjustments towards it. Now it's a Hunter's Fury alongside that pole line. This time Oxy not giving up his life.
Oh my God.
Did get revealed.
Have they 5-man hit every single round, chat? Can someone correct me? Cloud9 this half. Have they gone into a 5-man hit every single round? This might have been the first lurk.
Midst of all of that chaos made it feel like the hit.
Yeah, and this is the conditioning. C9 have been 5-person grouping every single round.
I just said that!
Doesn't think he
He's taking my shit bar for bar.
And Vic picks him off in mid. And now, have not seen it for the whole of this half, but C9 slow things down, cut noise.
Making loud Stew in a position like this.
Stu mentioned?
A lot of damage to the Darker. Playing at close quarters here. Blind up and over towards the top here. Saturated alongside it, but as that smoke dissipates, the recall.
The trades. Birdie. 3v4. 2v4. One up. Oxy with a 3-piece. Luke Show 1v3. Currently Thanos 26 and 14. He's going for it.
Left to do it again. All on his lonesome.
Oxy.
Head barely spotted, but just missing that chance.
11-11. Make a wish, chat. Make a wish. We're going the distance. Oh my God.
Loud had the right read that was going back into an A re-hit.
Yeah, they had the stack. They had the stack, but Oxy just gets both kills. Actually, all three.
Up and over the top of Verti. And just as he was doing on Haven, starts to activate even more the deeper they get into the attack side. Now he's got his ult online.
What are you guys talking about right now?
I wonder what
Are you guys
Pancada's looking to
okay?
do defensively with his Harbor ultimate as well. The Reckoning's on the attack
YouTube
side,
chatter
just to
asked
take
NV1, yes.
11-11, they better have some good plans.
Is this a A split
Wall, making it feel like
from
it is an
C9?
A split.
Oh, look at this potential for an Oxy ult here as
Here
well.
it is, yeah. Drop down the path and see what you can gain. Hops into the back of the site.
Didn't get
Let
Sova.
his team take ground forwards. Penny.
Traded.
Relentless.
Oxy's
Run
down.
him down. Well, Gunning. Heaven still an
Penny
open
has his ult
sideline.
activated. Vic and Penny are pushing the smoke and
Still able to
spawn.
potentially hold on to this when it just comes down to the gunfights.
Pancada's call. Where's Pancada looking? Where? Middle?
Vic shuts it down all the way into their spawn. There's
Oh,
plenty
brother.
more where that came from.
12-11.
That was lovely, precise
Match point.
tapping aim from Vic there. Deep
Bro, I don't know what
into
Zelsis has
C9,
out for
so
Pancada, but
confident and willing to push.
he's been his worst nightmare for
It
like
doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't have to be
a
Oxy,
while.
right? We've seen Penny do it many times. Here, Vic decides to go deep as well.
Why are you asking me to name every
Zelsis
player on
couldn't quite
Sen
get the spike
coach in a
across
stop
through
spam? Bro,
Instead of
like I
fighting
don't
the
know. Come on.
obvious fight to let the spike
Brother.
in. C9 are a step
What is
ahead
this? What is
and
this?
catch
Stop.
Loud off guard.
I'm
Get
getting
up to match
tired.
point.
I can't be answering. I can't stop.
Luxio, unfortunately, in the last 2 rounds that have mattered, has just been on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah.
This is the guy that's been doing the most for Loud, and he hasn't been even offered an opportunity to play the game. He's got 27 kills, but if they can't activate him, what does it matter?
Cloud9 are on the precipice.
Thoughts on Too Slimy being on the Rolling Loud lineup? I mean, he's an underrated artist. He should have been there years ago. If you know, you know.
These attack side rounds on the A side. I think you've got to get Luxio over to A.
I'm getting out, guys. Get out. Oh my God.
What?
I mean, they said the vibes were good on C9. They're still not putting Luxio, this time Luxio and Verti.
They put a, what was that?
Making a hard read that Zelsis is going to switch things up.
12-11 match point C9.
Moving a bit differently.
And series point.
Yeah, this is super different.
Asher Wall.
A fake into a mid.
Oh, you commit to that? You absolute psycho. You psycho. How does he get 2?
This was supposed to be the fake.
Oh, he didn't shoot at him.
Supposed to get all this done. Pancada
This is a fake?
finally shuts
They're
it
going
down.
B?
Look at the space it's opened up.
Zelsis has bent their brains in the
Penny
final
kills
round
Luxio
here.
on. Oh.
Luxio full pushed out
I think
B.
Zelsis just
Thought for
ulted
sure they were
in
coming
game and
again.
out.
Runs straight into
Oh
Penny,
my
and
God.
the spike is planted on the opposite side of the
Holy
map.
strat.
Pancada's brain
I
rattling
mean-
around inside his skull trying to make sense of what is going on here.
I mean, that was insane.
They have no
That was definitely a
information.
start of the round
Dimensional
strat, but the fact that
have to
Oxy
really
got
use
2
this one.
openers
Clear most of the
makes
way.
it perfect.
Give them peace of mind, but You need more where that's from.
Where is he going to get out
It's
of?
going to be fading away. Gives him access towards the back of the side again, but there are so many layers to remove here. Peel back away from Cloud9 for them. It's an
Oh,
inevitability.
brother.
They've locked this one down. The spike is ticking. Time pressure
Oh,
mounting.
brother, it's giving
Smokes in your
desperation.
face. Attack to
Oh,
Cloud.
brother, Zelsis to close it out. Wow. Wow.
Sealing it up and
What a
closing
performance.
down shop. 13 to 11.
C9.
Opening match of 2026.
2-0, Lauji.
Not only is that a great 2-0 for Cloud9 to get, avoiding one of those 3 strikes that you can take across
Nice win
kickoff,
for C9, no joke.
but
They
it's
played well
also,
today.
I think a great showcase of Zelsis IGL
I think
on the
Loud,
attack
I'm
side.
still not impressed about because I feel like they relied too much on individual.
Had a lot of faith in where the team
And I
was
didn't
going as well.
see.
Not calling
I
too
didn't
many
see
of
the big
timeouts, and
picture
even on the
looking
first
good.
map saying that after they lost 5 in a row, he was still
I think Cloud9 were a unit.
The energy and the way that things were being communicated inside
Better team for
C9.
sure. Let's see.
Loud,
Let's see how it
kind
develops.
of more of the same of what we saw last year. Close games that they could have won. But yet to really get across the line, they'll have many more chances though throughout kickoff.
The energy though is high here for Cloud9. Wonderful beginning for them.
Nice win.
What do you
Congrats,
think the
C9.
odds are on Zelsis?
Zelsis interview?
Chilling the bun.
Oh. Yeah, over under on Zelsis doing interview and shilling bundle.
Really? You're going to go at him like that? That's crazy.
I mean, listen, he could do it. He could.
Oh, he
I'm not going to
definitely
stop
will
him.
be.
I'm not going to stop him. Listen, more money for us. Yeah, sure.
Well, you're getting a cut, are you?
I am.
Cloud9's in the chat, blazing their own shit, spamming their own emotes. Congrats
It's a
on the
great
win.
opener there.
Now they look good. They look good for real.
They even managed to go up against a Luke Show who was on fire.
Yes.
I mean, you're watching him here.
That was a comeback as well. Hello?
Unbelievable.
He almost dropped a 30 bomb. If they'd
You
gone
too,
more
Coda.
towards his area of the map towards the end, I think he certainly would have done. But yeah, I'm
I
really
think
impressed
C9
with the
deserved
game
to
plans coming
go
out,
to an
the
international.
execution and also the
Just based off of,
it's not necessarily adjustments, but just knowing when to keep hammering the same idea.
I don't know.
because
It would be
your
cool to
opponents
see
can't
them
stop
go,
it.
I guess, based off of that. Zeppa deserves to go, man. Let Zeppa go to an international. Please.
5 hits, but that one round Vic was lurking. They run in the fakes.
Yeah, the fake in the final round was beautiful
Yeah.
as well. Really,
As guests?
really nice
No,
stuff.
as
Just
players.
depth of
What do you mean
the
as
map
guests?
pool really that Cloud9 have showcased.
A lot of potential doubts about this team as well because they're one of the only squads in Americas that hasn't made an international event like in so long.
Yeah, in a while.
so long.
In a while.
So
Wait, when
yeah,
did C9 go to
especially
an
after a bit of a
international?
warming
Which
up season,
one?
I think that's a great start for
What was their
C9
last
to showcase
international?
that they certainly can hang.
And tease them up, I believe, for a matchup against the current world champion. So, yeah,
2021?
That'll be a good test.
Anything can happen. It's the beginning of a new year.
Lock in?
And as for Loud are going to be going up against the loser of
Did they
G2
qualify or were they
versus,
invited?
Who knows? 100 Thieves or Lev. So whoever comes out.
2023 lock
That's
in?
going to be a tough game as well. But 3 chances and you're out here.
Absolutely. Well, with that being said, we're going to send it down
They were
to Liz.
invited?
Down on the floor for that Verizon post-match interview with Penny.
Everyone
Please
went to
take it
lock in?
Thank you so much,
Damn.
Sideshow. And
I mean, I guess that does
Penny
count
here
because they
from
went.
Cloud9. Welcome to VCT Americas and an incredible debut. Give it up for Penny, everyone. A wonderful
Penny was popping off,
debut
I'm not going to
for you
lie.
on
That
the
was a nice
Americas stage.
debut.
But this isn't your Tier 1 debut. We've seen you sub in for Team Liquid. We've seen you play on Apex. I want to talk about being here with Cloud9.
Diva, it's good.
What is the difference, obviously, besides being here for the start of the season? What is it like being with Cloud9 now?
I mean, for me, it's obviously a step up in terms of everything. Obviously, being with Liquid is great. Liquid's a big org, but C9, the management, the staff, the players, it's all like a big step up for me. And it's kind of
Damn, he
that's the thing
said
I wish I
Liquid
had
freaking
all along,
sucks.
like from the beginning. So, I mean, I'm happy to be here, and
Was he a starter on Liquid Chat?
we're gonna
Am
have
I
a
missing
lot more moments
the...
like this today. So.
I mean, we had your career up on the big wall behind our analyst desk, and you've had a long career, but it's been kind of going from YFP to a lot of these different
He subbed for
teams,
Liquid
and
to play
you've
for
You're
Nats.
only 23, but you have had so many
Subbed
teams
for
you
Toronto,
played
so
on.
it wasn't really a,
besides
like...
the management, I love to hear
Yeah,
about
he's just there
playing
briefly.
with Zelsis, playing with Zeppa. What is it like playing with those people as your teammates?
I mean, obviously, the thing, the nepotism 9, right? All of us are good friends.
Yeah.
And I think that helps a lot, because not only do we wanna
Nepotism
win,
9.
but we're
Nepo
also very
9?
good at, like problem solving. We can do it very heart to heart. It's very like, I mean, practice has been good, to be fair. I mean, I don't think we've had any days where we haven't improved, and that's been nice. But I think this is like the first time in my career where I'm very confident, like a full 5 players. So
That's awesome.
First time in your career. You are confident in a full 5 of
Damn.
players.
I wouldn't count V1 because it was so long ago, and then the game was kind of like iffy. But like since then, I mean, we said it before, like some teams think there's like, or the community always thinks maybe like someone's next to get cut, you know?
Yeah.
I don't feel like we have that on this team. I feel like we're all very good. I'm happy about that. So.
I mean, bro, it's day one, dude.
The coach, he's
Give it
on his
2
own. He
weeks,
no
we'll be
longer
making
has
names,
the
dude.
assistant
Don't you worry,
coach.
bro.
And I think a lot of eyes were on him in the offseason
It's
coming
only been
into
1
this
We'll come up with
season
some
of
names.
2026. What is it like being under him and in Cloud9?
I mean, obviously, I'm very familiar with him. I had him my coach for like 2 years of my career.
At least he's giving us some spicy answers,
gone a lot
chat.
better since I knew him originally.
In what way?
Every aspect, I think. His player management.
Wait, who's he talking about?
emotionally,
Sorry, I missed it.
Tactically, I mean everything. Like it's good to see the improvement from all of us, because obviously I've improved since then. Zel's
I
has
see.
improved since then. So I mean, we're all kind of like regrouping back now in like a better like form of ourselves, you know, from back then. So it's nice.
I mean, for one thing I want to ask you as well is kind of the Cloud9 kind of story and narrative is about, like, you know, the Cloud9 curse. You know, you guys have an incredible group stage, an incredible beginning to a stage, and you just can't quite make it to an international event. You seem very confident in this team and seem very confident in your ability to make it to an international event. If I'm picking up what you are putting down, does it come from your vibes? Does it come from your mechanics? What does it come from?
I think it's everything now. I think this team has all the experience in the world. We have, I mean, still like the young power. We got Vic and Oxy, you know, just unreal players. And me, I'm still young myself, you know.
And you're
like
very
I said,
talented.
Long career, but I'm only 23. And
Only
that's about
23.
Probably the average age of VCT, you know. Yeah, I think we have it all. Like it's kind of like, I mean, at least how I see it, because I'm here now, but like all parts of the puzzle to like make the internationals, you know. And our goal is to make as many as possible. So
let's see.
Well, we can hear.
Honestly, he's talking a
Matchpoint
big
with 2
game.
players
I'm gonna
from
say something
Cloud9
after.
there. Thank you so much, Penny, and I'll send
Look,
it over to Matchpoint.
I will commend Penny because I feel like he actually gave us some like non-PR answers, some spicy answers. So I feel like you gotta respect that at least, right? Like he wasn't giving like your typical like whatever. Like he spoke his mind, he gave his thoughts. So I do commend him on that. Okay, chat. I am not gonna watch this segment. I'm gonna call it right here because I got the fan visiting. I'm gonna go hang out with them. So it is goodbye for today. I'll be back tomorrow at 1:30 to pick it up for Crew vs Furia. But I hope you guys enjoyed the watch party. It's been real. It's been fun. And I will see you tomorrow, 1:30 Pacific. 1:30 Pacific. Please do head to the main stream if you want to watch the rest of it. And that's about it. Have a good night, good day. Appreciate you all. Much love. And salute. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Later, chat.